Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. I have arrived. Today my internet came up a little questionable, so we gave it some time, and hopefully we're all good now. Latency a little high still, but I think we're playable. I think we're playable. And today, of course, more Barbarian lunging strike things, but I suppose at this point we're all like super hyped for the PTR coming up for season 10 because they announced what they're doing with All Night, and I am pretty optimistic about the Chaos Armor situation being actually lots of fun. Lots of fun. I've heard mostly good things, at least for initial impressions on it. Although it does include a lot of grinding, theoretically, because if all of these armor slots had the potential to have all of the listed uniques in them, but you have to get the drop in the right spot, that's gonna be some busy work. But we love busy work here. We love the grind all the time, so can't complain. And speaking of all that, of course, need more fancy gear for this character. We did get an upgrade on our shard, 145. Have not touched the upgrade on it at all, so that's what we're gonna do to start today. I have 951k off the site and then some, so I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'm gonna go basic skills because it got the GA on it. I mean, may as well. And it's very similar to the one I already have. But, you know, 20% extra damage is 20% extra damage. Yes, the chaos stuff sounds super cool. Like, we might actually have reasons to theory craft and play around with all that, and I'm super excited because it does often feel like everything's kind of samey for the last few seasons. Basic skills, there's one. No, right. Yeah, it is quite a vibe on my Barbarian. She's a bit extra. See, it looks like I'm playing in the EU even when I'm on my own server. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. We reset. It is Karaggar though. It's a mess out here. Basic attack speed. Nope. I would love to have more of that, but we're looking for the basic skill for now. The mouth is so mouthy. Can you imagine? It's like the Barbarian herself, non-vocal, but that mouth, but on her armor, it talks all the shit. That's the going headcanon for me right now. Yes, yes, all the mouths, Reset. Right, maximum resource. We'll reset you. Basic skills. There's one. Hi. All stats reset. Don't like it. I don't like it. We can keep it going. There's a basic skills. Can go with that. All stats, resets. Basic skills, please. Basic attack speed. No, thank you. What kind of barbarian are you if you're pretty? You're not trying hard enough. I still think they could have done more with the horde itself. We'll have to see. And then we'll see the PTR what it ends up being like. And then I guess at the PTR point, we can all cry about it not giving us enough experience to avoid living in the pit. I know that's coming. Because they didn't mention anything about it. They didn't say anything about us getting enough experience that we're going to feel like it's worthwhile. And I'm pretty sure we're going to run into that. Like, yep, this won't do it. It's the pit again. And I'll be mad. Like, I'm for now withholding that moment. So just pretend that they didn't mention it, and they think they mentioned it with all of the technical difficulties they had with the presentation through Discord that they were trying to do, and you know, maybe they just didn't mention it. It'll be fine when I get in there. It'll be worth it. But I'm leaning towards no, they didn't even think about it, because what are the odds of any devs ever having to go through the 300 grind? Think about it. Like, what are the odds that anyone in that office has played this game that much to grind a 300 and actually think about, you know, we should probably give them more avenues to do that. I mean, there's a pretty good chance none of them have done it. They didn't even think about us. They didn't even think about us. Yeah, exactly. Can we use hordes for leveling? Resets. Sorcerers, it seemed like they had like a lot of interesting stuff to do with the uniques. Unless you're really married to, of course, playing the same meta every season. That's probably how that falls apart. Reset this one. PCI, I believe, so they were saying the 19th in the Discord. They were saying 19th. I had to, like, look at the article again to double check, but it's next week. Should be next week. Reset us. Alright. Basic attack speed. My Barbarian could look hot too, if she wanted to, but then when I did something more like that, Ori was like, she misses the mouth, so I put the mouth back on, and now we're going full mouth again. So it's not my fault. My fault she's not hot. I too love Rogue most right now these days, especially they're not going to fix Spiritborn. So there you go. That one didn't take much. Especially if they're not going to fix Spiritborn situation. I don't think they explicitly said if they were going to work on the Spiritborn situation. I would hope they are, but I didn't see anything about it. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I like the Dex builds, the Dex classes the most until they give me something with auras. Please, Lord. And then I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the Paladin type class is coming, but I have absolutely no faith they're gonna get auras right. Zero faith. Zero faith. I just being honest. I would be absolutely pleasantly surprised if it feels good. But you know. Like, how many aura enjoyers are out there that actually would tell them if it's right or not? Who actually out there talks about it, thinks about it, wants that truly? So I'm gonna guess it's like I'll like the way it looks. I'll like it in theory. I'm gonna be so disappointed. But hey, the Chaos season that's coming up with the Chaos Armor, that thrills me. I'm very much into what they're trying to do there. And I hope it shows something good for the future of how they itemize and do builds, because it opens up possibilities. Will it actually work out that way where we'll have a lot of possibilities and not just like obvious choices that are superior? We'll find out. At least they're trying to open up the toolkit to be more than what it is currently across all the classes. You want Monk. You're getting your case fans in 1 to 2 hours. Nice. Spearborn damage right now, the way that it achieves damage is a bunch of double dips, weird calculations, and things that it's not really supposed to be doing. So all that top high performance you see in the pit, it's not supposed to be doing that on paper. So to do and be a successful Spearborn, it's basically continuously leaning on stuff that it's not supposed to be doing, and it's been like that since the beginning, and I don't like playing like that. So there we are. I would love the builds that are actually like fun to play on Spiritborn to be their top-end builds, but their top-end builds are actually stacking lots of damage and just feel nasty. So you end up things like Mystic Circle being your highest mode of getting damage off of the Jaguar Spirit Hall. That means your highly mobile class is actually just stacking damage in a circle that doesn't make it all that much sense, and you know, that's Spiritborn right now. Like, some people still have a lot of fun with it, and they're okay playing the builds that are like evade, that aren't doing like as high damage necessarily. But I've done it so many seasons now, and I look at it and it's like it feels gross. So I don't like playing Spiritborn as much as I do at the beginning. Like, it was like cute at the beginning. It was like, okay, we're doing so much damage, hee hee ha ha. Everyone had to play it, or they fell behind, and now it's kind of still doing that sort of thing, and it's too much. Yeah, circle board. Circle board. Yeah, the evade still feels good. It's just if you wanted to do like hit type stuff, you know, it's not as nice to do that. And then you look over to the other build and you realize that's how it's done, and it's like, you know, it is what it is. It's like, I don't fault anyone for it if they enjoy it and they're still having fun with it. I don't. I want my builds to do what they say they do in-game, the way that it's intended in design to be done. So then I can actually like make builds and play stuff and play with the parts that are given me instead of constantly being in a chase for who can find the most exploited and broken stuff and constantly just play that. Okay, there we go. I can feel the difference in the shard, for sure. 20% is, you know, significant. Alright. The build I recommend... Right now I really like Death Trap, but I feel like a lot of the last seasons everyone's been playing Death Trap on Rogue. I feel like Spiritborn. I like Touch of Death. I want Touch of Death to like actually pop off, like, legitimately. It's one of those, like, just like most builds that aren't top high paid shenanigan. Like, it just does okay. Like this one, all my damage is always like at that pit point, always built on the broken stuff. So it's hard to actually say which ones I really like. We're talking about Spiritborn specifically. And I love my pin shot on Rogue. I'm hoping my pin shot or some sort of situation like that next season works out. I'll have to like look at the numbers and things for real. I haven't really done that. I only got like a little surface level of what's coming in the PTR, what everyone's talking about. Okay, here. It's too busy doing tech stuff, trying to make sure my internet was okay. One day it'll sort. Everything will be sorted. Everything's fine. Let's open this up. You know, like Cool Volley, I got bored of after season 1. I didn't even want to play it when our season 6, so season 1 for Spiritborn. I didn't care for it much, but it was one of those like we just had to do it because it was so much more effective. And it still is highly effective. So generally, like if people ask like what's the one to start, well, you try Quill Volley, see if you like it, kind of deal. But yeah, I don't care for Quill Volley much at all. I like Crushing Hands a lot, but now Crushing Hands is like the best way to distribute the broken damage. Apparently, you know, this is fine. Doom Lord, I walked right by you. I was busy yapping about Spiritborn things. They grab the chest armor, and we got mine, Amethyst Reserve. I know Ori's making her way. Maybe I'll just wait here, see when Ori wants to come play. Kill some random stuff in the meantime. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. Careful about that AoE. Don't mind me. Presser, Summoner, we can deal with you. Alright. Aha, there she is. She's bringing her road. We are good to go. Now I'll go through here. It's not the same line. This time I remembered to make up for yesterday. Like one really, really blatant time. I just forgot. Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, Death Trap last season with the bigger pole was definitely definitely much more impressive. Granted, I don't think it was broken. Like people always say like broken, like oh it's like really strong. Like you know, it wasn't. Spearboard right now, that's broken. That's broken to me. Like I try to be pretty exact on terminologies because the broken things get fixed. I didn't feel like Death Trap was broken. It was just, you know, maybe too favored, too nice, but a lot of us went right back to it anyway, so it's still very functional. I liked it in its currency. I just loved it last season more. But fair enough. Okay, let's untie this. Yes, Florida is part of the South. Are we like deep South? No. Deep South, like, you know, right in the middle, the deep in the heart. So we are a weird kind of South that we've been so influenced by, say, Cuba. And then we're not as typical. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Hello, hated. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. None of this. Lord of Eyes. And the right side, let's open up this one, grab that artillery, and first try things. Hang on, in the death pulse, it'll be fine. I should just help my resource a little bit. Not the greatest roll, though. Shard is such a difficult one to get a really good, sort of. Trying, but you know how it goes. Good for this. 33 seconds. Oh. Boom, boom. That's you. 20 seconds. Can that trap go off? Yeah, my Lance will not go under 100 today. Tisk. Then. Good here. Maybe. Alright, so. Where's the box? Who's left? You. We're both like right around circles expecting the box to drop. I was like, wait, there's one more thing to kill. Alright. To this one. This character right now has low resistances because I'm wearing Perdition. Instead of the Shaco, I don't have as big of a damage reduction. But her health just keeps coming up because she attacks things and it's fine. Okay, there we go. Alright. Holy Bolt Elixirs, those were the days. Okay, then. You're out of Tribute to Harmony. We need a Ward of Eyes. Okay, so, Sacrificial Dead. She's stuck right now. I don't get it. Maybe the other exists there. Okay. Around the ring. And equipment cell, Roger materials reserved. Lethal shrines. There was a random cultist just kind of like staring at us. Wasn't attacking, it was there. There. Grand Gathering. Somewhere there is a strong room on my right. There are also, of course, artifacts. Get rid of these. Holy Bolt Elixirs. This season, was it season 5? One of those seasons, they had an elixir that you could drink, and it gave us little, basically artillery effects, I believe, and like speed. Something like this. And there's some random things, and so those bolts were scaling kind of wild for a little bit, for Necros especially. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Okay. It's one of those seasons, I think maybe it was season 4, where they didn't give us much for actual seasonal content because they did such a big overhaul, like the items. So they just threw it in there. It was kind of neat. Like just enough to say there was something. Which is very much the opposite of what we're getting next season. That's next season is there's a lot of seasonal content. Like things changing. It sounds cool in theory. Got that? Alright, season 10 starts, I believe, September 23rd. The PTR for what's coming that they just told us about is the 19th. So next week we'll see at least the beginnings of what they're cooking. Okay, here. I believe it's the 19th. They said it was the 19th on the Discord chat, so I'm just gonna go with it. I have to like review it in writing. But I feel like I do so much reading and like other stuff. I'm really lazy about reading patch notes. People always come there like, you gotta read the patch notes and go over them. Like, please no. I don't want to see any more text. I don't even like seeing the names of these enemies right now. Okay, here. Let's go this way. Lighting enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll wait for Ori to finish hers. So I can start that. There we go. I've got it. Not too shabby. A little explosive going on. And then I gotta go all the way down this way to Ori. Of course, she killed it. It takes a little bit longer for both of our characters to kill the bosses and things than we usually do. Kind of like the non-meta issue stage. Granted, for the Barbarians, this is pretty meta. For like farming meta type stuff. It's definitely not a Hydra Sorcerer. Got the chest armor. I don't think I needed anything else there. Still managed to take the rock port. Alright. Go up here. Yeah, that one. I could do some pits. I'm gonna do pits with you. I still don't have levels to get on these glyphs, but I really don't feel very inclined to go pit pushing on this. They're just doing like the repetitive 79 or something that we usually do. That's pretty chill. You can go higher, you need higher, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I can get more obols and roll more amulets. Yeah, I still need more amulets. I can also roll two-handed maces because I only have one GA right now. It's giving me so much like armor, multi-GAs that I'm not wearing a single legendary of. But not so well on the weapons. No, do we have to? I mean, we don't have to. Fine at these, I don't care. At this part of the season, we can do whatever. We're just mostly kind of waiting on our PTR, and then after that, PoE 2. PoE 2's announcement, I believe, is the 20th. So we have one day of the PTR, and then we're gonna be ultra hyped for what's going to happen for the new league for PoE 2. The day after. So much going on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, this one. And everyone's kind of thinking they're gonna give us another chapter of their campaign. I don't know if that's actually really the case. That little bit they showed us, but I don't know the lore over there all that much, so I can't actually read what they're showing nearly as much as all the the diehards. All right, yeah, Rob giving us the start of season 10 for D4, confirmed. PoE 2, there's a good chance they will drop another class, but I don't think that trailer really showed any of that. It kind of leaned more towards whatever like their new mechanics and or like new campaign. I have to look at it again. Rich of the keys, legendary spoils, rich of the materials. They might be saving the after the official announcement for the new class if there is a new class for the 20th. Blizzard getting a boost. Yeah, I have to look at the Sorcerer Blizzard thing for season 10 because I did say if it's good enough, if we feel like I really can do it, I will take it all the way because I love Blizzard's. Love Blizzard skill. Okay, then and then I'm worried that the go-to rogue thing will be a little too rotational, and I don't want to deal with that. I'll have to look at it all. But the Chaos armor opens up so many possibilities that we don't know yet. We'll find out. This. Inventory that. We'll go do the pit thing. My inventory is a little slow to open. Christmas light spill. Blizzard and electricity. I don't know how it scales so well, but granted, we can move Isadoras around. They're buffing that. Christmas light spill. Ground star. Nope. Maximum life. Hey, how you doing? Oh, don't lag on me. Well, I know it's gonna lag on me. I turned my settings up and Karragar hates me for that. Strength. Strength. No multi-GAs on the stuff we need. So, pit things. Suspicious. Okay, so for now we're gonna do these. We'll see how it goes. We already did that. Why does it say it's gonna? I don't understand. Anyway, it was giving me a warning about resetting it. That we already killed him. Should be completed. Paladin Wayne. Our code name Paladin, as you know, some places might suggest. Let's go over here. These again. Frozen suppressors. The Volconlac. And the northwest side. Anybody there? Lightning mortar. Champions. Volconlac. Electrify obelisk and teleporters. Grab the lethal. Waller exclusive electrified obelisk. Okay, now champions. That outlaw out of the way. Praymaker. That Norwin. Wait for you. We have 3 more. We gotta remember we're in the pit now. It'll work a little harder, but it doesn't seem like too hard. At least for me. I'm not sure how that death trap's looking over there on her side. I'm doing alright. Sword's been working out for me pretty decently. Explosive. Get rid of these. It's slow, but it works. Yeah, alright. Freaking cultists. Alright. I heard you re-downloaded PoE too. Dirty? Like, a lot of us are kind of revving up to that. It'll be worth. These out of here. We want to get that? No, we don't. Let's go this way. Champions. Your E2 mission will be, how do we make companions work? Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Faye. Of course, currently doing a little bit of the Barbarian thing in Super Hyper Season 10 PTR. Coming up next week. How was the stream? Big Papa Plump. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Thoughts on what's coming up next? Give it a follow. Welcome in. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Okay, so there. So boss damage, you know, not the greatest, but not the worst. I'm just gonna tank Elias, I believe in me. So I put the Perdition on thinking it would be like pretty big uptick on damage for this ordeal. I don't know if it really is. I could probably still go back to Shaco, it's not gonna be much different. Grab that, and then we can stick with this, or we can go, I think we'll go a 35% chance. Is it gonna give me 1? 1, maybe 1. Is he cool here? What are we fighting? Oh, this thing just went back into the portal barrier deal. Oh, there's 2, actually. There we go. They lined up where I wanted them to do. Better. We go again. Right in your companion build. I see. I could never get myself to fully embrace companions in D4. I was just literally just talking about how in PoE 2, I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with the PoE 2 companions. But Druid is having a good time this season. I was looking at the leaderboards and there are companion builds actually on there for the pit. Who knew? Alright. We are ready to go again. Champion Central. Use this. Now, explosives. Can do you a little bit. Up we go. Waller Summoners. Doombind. Let's get this. That one's all good. I think everything is going to be better next season because everything has so much more space to kind of find damage, find interactions, make it work. Really excited. And it's only for a season we get the Chaos Armor, but I don't know. If it goes really well, maybe they'll find new ways to make it happen again. Fireball, please! Yeah. Actually move around the uniques in different spots. It'll be wild. Alright. There is a Ravens unique coming for Druid. That cracks us. We kept like maybe not and joking. But you know, actually there might be something to it next season. Go figure. Let's grab this. Here you go. Yeah. I hope that they fix Spiritborn damage. I'll have to look at the patch notes and like clear for myself, because at this point I never hope for too much, but I would like the damage to be adjusted so it's actually on paper how it's supposed to be. Alright. Fallen Shaman. But yeah, the Ravens will get more Ravens, apparently, for Druid from the unique. Sure, that'll be interesting. Alright. Okay, up we go. Oh yeah, we had somebody around these parts playing Ravens this season. We just kind of jokingly say we need rabies and Ravens for the next big build. Finally justice for these skills that they seem to forget. But hey, at least the unique Raven thing is happening. It's a start. Mother's Judgment. Just keep it going. Yeah. Oh, shiny. I'm gonna let this tackle me. I think I'll be fine. Barely fine, but fine. We can manage. So, 300 mates, only 1 GA. I needed the 2 on the 2-hander. Again with these now, with a 45% chance. 82. No mercy, only +1. This game's always full of bugs. I mean, there's like slight bugs, they don't function, like don't feel right, and then there's Spiritborn though. Spiritborn bugs, they're a little different. Okay. Poison, here's the Pus Blister. We'll see how we do on the right side. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. You guys are not too bad. A comparable bug for Druid, like I think Season 0, Season 1, Bulwark doing tons of damage. And the game was early then, so every time I think about it, I think like how many people came through and they were using that damage, and they thought they were like the greatest thing that ever happened to anyone in any game ever. And they were always kind of like trying to dictate what everyone else did, and we'd be just like, we're not playing the bug build. We're not playing that right now. Like, so we're not going to do as much damage as you. Stop being a jerk. To the point that anytime one of those would randomly come through and want to play with us, they basically would want to always be carrying all the other classes and builds, and we just have to say no. That's basically where sometimes Spiritborn in the pit feels after a point. And then Season 6 for Spiritborn was definitely that. Golden Enchanted. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It was just like, there are other builds, and we realize yours is doing a lot of damage. But it's not because you're God. It's just the numbers are numbering that way, and it is what it is. And then as seasons progressed, people realized that those kind of bugs and things were happening more and more. Like, people got off their high horse a lot more than the first season. Oh, it was an adventure. It was an adventure. We still need a little more. Let's go take the portal, I think. And then we also had the same thing, Season 2, especially for Barbarians who were snapshotting. I feel like it kind of turned the corner around Season 3, Season 4. When it wasn't so much anymore. Figure out the blast wave. This AOZ kind of pushed people to be a certain way. Yeah, it's Season 1 Bleed. I've had that as well. The Barber having weird interactions. Another. Good morning, quick. Alright. Gonna get hit by the fire, it's okay. I think we get our health back in time. A good deal. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 200 mace. Still giving me only single GAs. Not what I need. 25% on Challenger now. Pick someone named Dirty Devil to believe in Christmas builds next season. Okay, open that up. He had it before me. I blame the Karagar lag. With his own name, the Karagar lag. That's a really high helmet she has. Like, you're already proper tall, but now you're like off my character screen tall. Are they running that way? Well, they got pulled that way, I guess, with the death trap. That makes sense. Okay, then... What are we doing? Around these parts, I got champions. Gary light collar. Explosives. There's a summoner chilling wind here. Okay, here we are. I spent the most time in Death Trap. Should get to 300. It's not pretty high up there, but I really love Pin Shot that they gave me my Eagle Horn bag. To see all the bouncing shots, it gives me joy. I mean, those are the ones I like the most. And I always really like Razor Wings, but you know, Spiritborn things. Frozen multi-shots. These going, but of the meta builds, like the one that's a true winner this season, obviously Tiger Sorcerer. I had a lot of fun with that. It's just, you know, my heart lies with the dexterity classics right now. Okay, right. Get rid of these. Get any of that stuff. No weed zones. Here's the champions. We don't want it. Alright. Corner Sky elites? Yes, it does. Where's that portal after? Wait, we're in the portal already, so she's got her side. That's what we need. Let's kill some of the ads here. It's the catacombs. We need all the help we can get. Just get into where we're going. Over here. Nope. This way. That's a no-go. Around the channeling. So, southwest side. I see. Terror, looking for obelisk. There's done for. Okay. Yeah, I could have easily just done the Hydra thing for the level into 300, but I usually don't like doing that. Like, oh, just take the easy way out? Nah, I'm gonna play the one I actually legitimately like, so. We did Rogue. I wanted to go all the way to Pin Shot, but it just, you know, I wasn't feeling quite like I could stand with the other, like, more meta builds that people were playing. So I kind of, like, found a compromise. That trap still worked pretty well. Ramble. Dead. Okay. See how we're here. Let's hit Marshall. And Death Trap sound is nice, right? Exactly. You're gonna hear something for hundreds of hours. It may as well be nice. I don't know if constant explosions is nice, technically, but you know, something like that. Alright, here. Here's another one. Don't freeze now. The struggle. Okay, we're good? Alright. Kind of black screen in a weird way. I was a little concerned. Multi-shot, shotgun suppressor. Here's a little mirror win for us. We'll go see how we do down here. Got a little champion going. Trample side. I like trample side, yeah. Okay, then I think technically storm slide. That's usually where that was all going on. One of my favorite builds this season. And then I got into those two. No problem, worry. Then we got into 2 seasons of Cataclysm, and I'm just not a Cataclysm fan. I don't like anything that's like I press a button and then I don't do that much for a while. So same kind of reason I don't like Mighty Throw. It's like waiting for the big damage every like 12 seconds. That's not for me. It's like rotational to have like your damage multiplier. That's fine, but once it gets like significantly like locked in, I don't like this. Yeah, same here, you know, same boat then. I don't like Cataclysm. Like Cataclysm is like a foundation for functionality, see like Boulder. That's okay, but like the actual like Cataclysm damage build that was running for a while, like no, for me. Yeah, Dirty Devils over there on YouTube. Needs a spammy bill. Exactly. Yeah, I like to spam. I like to hit all the keys. Keeps me locked in. And then here. There's also probably why I didn't like maybe music so much. You don't let me just spam and do whatever the hell I want. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Plague Bears. Clear these out. 12 years of trying to cage me in. Now we want the opposite of all that. Okay, now here, champions are gone. Alright. Arcade gamer. I did a little bit of that. I was not like huge into it. I think the main thing that turned me off of like arcade gaming though is like dudes were always trying to be bullies. It doesn't matter how, it wasn't ever, like no matter what I did, it was never good enough for them to shut the hell up. It's like if you could be the top on the arcade board, it's still not enough for them to shut the hell up. So, you know, played in public was not for me, but of course now, it's alright. We play games like this, and everybody's more with the program. Back then, as a kid, they were not. They were not. They could not accept a chick playing things like Marvel vs. Capcom and all these, like, Mortal Kombat games. Like, just... blow a gasket. And then it didn't help me that I would hang out at, like, the university arcade before I was actually a university-age student, because, like, all the extra little programs. So it would be, like, older dudes that would also be assholes, so it made it just really unfortunate. Unfortunate experience. So the arcade era for me did not last long. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Win Terrors, which are almost all good. Can't wait a little bit of a pull. I like that the Wrath of Berserker has a pull on it. It's just not Death Trap spammable, so it feels like it's lacking because it is. I'm spoiled. We used to have that, and then otherwise it's Vortex for Spearboard, which is also highly spammable in all sorts of different ways. So this Barbarian ultimate pull is not quite the same. Enchanted, Shivering Spider. Mighty Enchanted's all good. Great champions. Where are you and you? That works. Dun -dun -dun. Rare mortars. Let's get that fire out of here. Champions. Alright. We're here. Enchant Electrified Obelisk. Yeah, it's just the problem with me in companions is the mechanics of it. I want PoE 2 companions. I don't enjoy it the same in V4. Poison Chillin. Here you go. And the right side, nothing. Just frozen. Maybe we'll revisit it in the upcoming seasons, but right now I can't get my head around the fact that PoE 2 companions are so damn cool. I'm a support utility player. Support utility is what those pets do, so it basically makes my lack of having aura bots in any of these games actually feel like I have an aura bot or something close in PoE 2. So it's really hard. That's a high bar. It's a high bar. This game gives me none of that. Like, the closest you get, you can fake like you're doing something on Druid, but just not. Nothing that's actually high value. Maybe to Lurk Deadly. Okay, here. That's southwest. Okay, then these are just champions, but we only need a little bit more, so we go ahead and kill whatever we can kill. We might have something over here on the right. Do we? Just more trash again. Easily killed trash. I think southeast hasn't been checked. This map is nice, though. There's a lot of stuff to kill. Chief Marauder. Poke, poke, poke. Another one of you. That stagger is coming. Bad. And there we go. Okay, trivial harmony. Can we find something I can actually get levels on? I got 1. Got 2. Everything going up to 84 now. Sure. Alright. See the ovals. Apparently obliques now. I don't think that's what that word means. But okay, we'll go with it. I'm not gonna question too much. I already did. Too late. Let's go. Well, I guess it's not a muscle. Move out here. Shocklance. All those must go. Okay, here we are. Doing the thing. Feels so weird having 2 of us at level 300 in the pit. But here we are. We practically live here. Even being Paragon 300, it doesn't stop. Alright, left. That looks like it's a space I can go through, but I can't. Like, looking at it, it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure an adventurous sword can definitely squeeze through that. And make that work. So I'm not completely crazy looking at it and thinking there was a turn there. Not completely. Then, about all of you. It never stops, the pit that is. It is a bottomless pit indeed. I just keep falling right back in. Down and down and down. Revenant. Okay, summoner friend. Not you again. Okay, that was a little painful. That was rude. Alright, cold enchants. I got you. Now we're over here. 2 champions. I skip. Over here, poisons. I got the bloated corpse fiend. I can clear that and that. Looks okay. We'll move out here to the ride again. We shot vampirics. You're fine. Spark touch. That looks good. I'm still hung up on, will crackling energy finally have its day as a damage skill? Is it happening? Yeah, that's a good... I imagine that it can be. Because if it's not, it'll be wild on the grind, and I'm sure a lot of people who are more casual are going to be very mad. Which, for a lot of us here, you know, still playing in this part of the season, you know, 300 types, we would be rewarded if that was the case, but I doubt it. I think we're going to be trading. I think we'll be able to trade it. Okay, then there. Let's see, Wallers. Granted, if you're playing a class that not that many people are playing, you don't do a lot of actual trading. Well, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. See, I'm thinking like me. You play one of the popular ones and everybody's out there hunting, it'll be alright. Okay. There we go. There'll be a lot more to grind for next season just because of that system. I'm looking forward to it. So I picked up 2 amulets here. Fire resistance, maximum life. What else I was expecting? Okie dokie. I should do ovals too. Goodness. Come on, make up your mind. You sneezing or not? Amulets. Here we go, lag. Guess I'll turn off ray tracing first. I don't even know the difference anyway. Crit strike chance and strength for science, I guess. Let's see. Graphics. We'll maybe go down a notch every time and see if it helps it. You would think this stuff wouldn't matter that much for in town, but I don't know, every little bit counts maybe. There you go. Maybe we blame the rain. The rain traced rain. I don't think that's how that works. And get rid of these, and are we good to go? Yes, we should be. Okay. Now back to it. Right side. Anything there? Nope. The lead's probably sorted because I already got them. Nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, that looks okay for the moment. I don't know what we just hit, but there was a stomp involved. Got up a little bit. Wait, am I running faster than your road? I mean, I have perdition on, I guess that would do it, but I'm surprised. In a foot race without all the dashing. I am beating the rogue. Oh yeah, Shaker for cooldown right now. Alright. Muster's gone. See how we're doing out here. 2 champions. Grab lead channeling. Teleports. Good for us. See how we look on Sophies. We'll keep it moving. A little bit of this. There's our night face. Nicely done, nicely done. Got our chance, we can clear it. To the right, we got champions. A little warden activity. She is always slow. Just embrace it. Fine. The confidence to know what you are. Slow. Or explosive cold. This character was so slow, I couldn't stand it anymore. I just slapped all the perdition. It's like, I have to. There's no other way. And we're still not max speed, so it irks me still. Need better boots. So just need to live in the beast in the ice at some point, which is fine. I mean, we have no shortage of fear around here. We like those escalations. So maybe next season, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Alright. There we are. Cool, so take the mace, the amulet, and then we'll do this again. Revenge is now 84. Everything 84 or higher. You don't drown in fear for once. You know what that means? More escalations. Lightning-based sorcerers can generate crackly energy. Maybe next season it'll finally really pop off. Felt like I loaded better there, just taking one... Oh, well, I spoke too soon. I was like, I'm taking one tick off of the ray tracing. Then it came again. Okay. That was mostly in character. I got a little bit here in the pit now. Okay, that was maybe more than a little bit. I almost died for that. I'm just gonna pretend that it's because it was a hangover from the character, I think. Yeah, that's it. Champions. Oh, turn it, I guess, mess with the textures next. Really don't want to drop those. That's the one thing that I miss going back down to the other settings before. Okay, here. Fair enough. Back down below on the southeast side. Nothing there. Left side for you. Got some lightning enchanted types. Our left side here. How we doing? Poisons. Here's the Wretch Bane. Some champions. Okay, there we are. Good for these. Okay, Prey Maker. So, Southeast. Fine. Champions. Good deal. Boom, 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 boom. Aha! Right side, how you do? Go champions, I can deal with that. Got electrified obelisk things are cool. Let's see how this looks. Nothing for me there. Go this way, all the way up and to my left. How is this doing? Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. Okay, then. Here we go. Right, and then left. Right here. Too exciting, but we killed them anyway. So what does that leave us with? I'm gonna double check the middle. Check the other map. I'm kind of close to the portal here. Get the same idea. Okay, right side maybe? Perhaps. Crazy looking Barbarian. Pull him in. Leave him off. Explosives needing to go. So we're still short on kills. Get rid of these and see how it goes. Light hand. Another one of that. There we go. Got it. And then see the Hive Master. Rotten flies yet again. My alternating fire. This looks cool. Doesn't do much. It just looks nice. Okay, for you. We have that. That's good. Got the Polar, the two-handed axe. We'll take a look at how we're doing. Guess we'll get everything towards 86. Isn't that a new goal? I'm gonna take it a little higher. What does it actually give us value here? So... Alright, no problem. See how this looks for this Barbarian. So, Stubo has rejoined me. Will be the boss. That'll be annoying. I don't think all the elites and everything are gonna be pretty clean. Probably up till another 5 or something. Okay, Carver Overseers. Okay. I was thinking about that. I was like, zoom out of the Steam Deck. Go. Lunatics. Here on the right side. Nothing there. Waller explosives. Good enough. See here. Put that away. Poison. Summoner for you. Get these out of the way. I know, right? Where are they at? Where are they at? We want the chaos uniques. We want them now. Okay, right here. All this frozens. Those smart calls out of here. The boom and the boom. Alright. Get that Nightblade out of the way. A little bit of that. Don't mind if we do. Yeah. Hydra will rise again. Okay, now. That Nightblade out of the way. Vampiric things. Anything there? Nope, nope, nope. And then there's you. Iron Chance. Got that cleared out. And left. Alright, Sarah Mortar. Seems okay. Let's see here. Champions. Get a Nagari Rattlejaw. That'll do. Blood Pulse now. Cyprian. Waiting for it. Okay. Now our southwest side has a little channeling. Go play with this a bit. Seems good. What else is there? Nothing. Mortar Frozen, the Flare Bang activity. Under half. Good for that. Maybe. There you go. That'll make pretty decent time. Suppressor terrors, the chilling winds. Those will go fine. Suppressor's good. Anything there? Shoot champions, skip it. We need something nicer than that. Not there. Wait, there's a lead over here. How the heck? Okay, there we go. I guess they were in the corner. I didn't pay attention to them. Back to doing this after all. Okay, got that sorted. Now we kill these. Good. Gonna refresh all of this before we engage. And then the Blood Bishop. Not too bad. Is it great? No. But functional enough. Careful about all his AoE, so we're gonna hit about everything and probably still die. I'm just a little squishy on the resistance front. Alright. Popping these to those. Good right here. Off of my resource spend. I got a resource stack across the uniques that pops off, and then the rune word combinations to double it. Okay, there. Careful. Come on. Let's get out of that. Don't want to get stuck in that. Stuck in that. That should do it. You would think. Okay. So now what do we have? We want these. A little better at that 70%, I suppose. Alright. Amulet, gloves. Yep. Yeah, the Hydra is too good to ignore. Like people ask about the favorite. It's like technically I spent the most hours on Death Trap, but I know that the winner of the season is Hydra. There's no question there. Such a fun skill. Pretty much everybody's been asking for quite some time. We finally got a winner for that unique. That pit loading in is a bit wild. Okay, so lower the ray tracing didn't help its cause. It was like extra laggy there. Alright, so here. Granted today, turn on my rigs to have some wildness going on latency wise too. But that was graphical. So we'll see that here. Be this way. Obelisk, suppressors. Okay, we've done. That done? Yes. Yeah, like they wave that magic wand and you will be meta, Hydra. Meta permissions granted. Poison enchant. Get rid of the Stormblade. There you go. Alright. Do that. No, we don't. Back to these. Nothing. Left side is a pass. Let's go over here. A little champion action. Pressers, mortars. Let's get these done. That's you. Another suppressor here. Ice Pen, Marauder friends. Right. Yes. Do all the things. Play all the classes. Cage Masters. Let's get rid of the Cage Master out of the way. And these guys and all their shenanigans. Maybe that's some. Appreciate it. Welcome to Fame Nation. So, count again, my friend. Why are you like that? No problems. Little champion activity will clear these out of here. Fine. That's a good one. Leg cleaner. Halfway through. Overseer types don't need it. And our mortar, that fireball. Like the follower, welcome in. How intense. What's that name actually supposed to mean? Who knows? Everything classic fantasy, you just threw some stuff together. That's what hit you did. Like that one, I feel like that was they threw some stuff together. It sounded like what a snake would name somebody, I guess. Alright, pop these. Over here to the right. I generally play with like clan members and that kind of deal. Right now, because this character is fresh, we kind of like keeping it by herself for the time being just to see what she can do. Appreciate it though. Alright, let's go off his plague bears. Those done for. Fallen shaman. Lunatics. Fire enchanted. We'll get rid of this next. Nice. Falling out this way. B. Explosives. Ah, you're like rocking a Hydra. Yeah, that'd be pretty big difference between what lunging strike is doing and the Hydra types. Champions here. And I got Oracle. We're gonna clear these. I think I got enough and just like this junk. Perfect. Bramble, bramble, bramble. How do you do, friend? Good like that. Careful here. That is fine. No worries. Got that one. That was not too dangerous at all. Pretty okay, in fact. Oh, that one, on the other hand, is a little dangerous for me when I'm wearing this armor set. You know, you're gonna actually lunge the right direction. When you know you're spoiled by other classes that have way more AoE. I have to face my target right now. Gross. Lilith's gonna do her thing. We're gonna bail on that in a second. Oh, it's that Lilith. Alright, I see you. Alright, back to it. I think I'm out of her AoE. We're okay. I'm not in that poison, which I'm surprised because it definitely looks like I'm pretty much in it, but I don't think I am. Here, just in case. Got another one of these coming. Move out of the way. Like that direction. Ouch. It looks like he one-shot. I'm pretty sure all the poison ticked, so we gotta go again. If it wasn't for that movement speed deal, I would put the Shaco back on. I didn't feel like the damage was that much difference. Right. Just don't stand the poison this time, we'll be fine. The overlapping poison, I think, is what got us. It looked like the slam, but there's no way with my armor that the slam was. What did it? Poison that came out of it. Halfway. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that one actually properly hurt too. I am sure like 20% resistance on a lot of categories for this one right now. Sure, we wouldn't want to find it. Just throwing it on like an amulet. I got way too many uniques. Just do what it's doing. Might be able to reroute some Paragon board. There's not a lot I'm missing though. Alright, so let's see. We put everybody to 86. Just because I like them to even out. Go again. No repairs necessary on so I can die as much as I want. The grandfather's good for that at least. Okay, just don't make me have to do a bramble again. How about that? Let's try this. God, attrition rest. Started having to decide what to do about the resistance necklace. Alrighty, what's up, Guan? Back over here, 2 champions, nope. And the right side. Frozen Terrors. Touch of the Mortars. That's you. Thornblade Terror. The mortar out. Champions, Stormblades. The Waller business. Would these like to join me? I would like these all to kind of gather up a little bit more. Alright. Pop these. I'll just say, like, generally, I mostly play with clan members when it comes to party. When it comes to party. Flesh Reaver. Right side poison. Like sometimes we do play reviewers and everybody hanging out, but especially when it's like a fresher character that I'm just doing the pit, and I don't actually play solo very often. So when the opportunity arises, like none of the clan members are like played, and like it's one of the rare chances where we get to see what the build's actually doing. Border Shock Lance. Okay, here. That was looking good. What we have here on the right. Champions, here we go. Shadow Enchanted Explosives. Got that going. Hello, how you doing? What's up? Give me that. No, we don't. We got this out here. Terra Frozen Lightning Chance. Rolling with it. There you are with this. Let's see how we do over on raids. Okay, here. Lunatics. Paneling Shrine. Suppressor Poisons. Okay, then. How's that doing? Yeah. On there, right out this way. Agari Slicer types. Not bad. Get those out. And then we're out here on west. Nothing there we need right this second. And then we're over here too. We got champions, Agari Slicers. Those will be fine. Good deal. Overseer under half. It's an 89, so it takes a little bit more, but it happens. You know, there we don't need it. Right side here. Got like Plague Bearers. Hello, give me my resource bag, would you? Right, definitely nice with this helmet. We do have that going for us. Did see a little bit of white numbers with the other setup earlier. Not today, or yesterday. My goodness. Okay, we don't want. Keep going. Here. Evershift. Teleport. Summoner. Suppressor. Argrosh. Not too bad. I think these fighting triple elites are a little extra. Too super. Not impressed. Left is 3 elites. Better. A lot of fire coming through. I'm pretty sure I can tank it though. Barbarian things. You're right, we don't want that, do we? It's champions. Over here, nothing. Left over this way. I've got this now. Just like that again. Mortar Cold Enchanted. Get rid of all this. Got Cold Enchants. See how left looks. Anything up here? Nothing. Right side. Nope. That's a lot of lunatics. They're not too bad. 3 elites. Are you enough to get me into the boss room? We shall see. Shock Lances. Let's get that Guardian set up here. Moving on up. It's Bramble again. Great. Great. Hear the excitements. And Elias too. Please don't spawn on me. Are you even in range right now? Where are my numbers at? So, Elias again. Okay. Stay outside of the poison. It'll be a problem with what we currently have. I need you to spend. Go again. Fire. Breath weapon on the other side, so I'm over here. How's that stagger? Nice. Back that up just a little bit. Don't want to get caught in it. Very nice. Move this way. A little bit of fire for you. Got it. So, what'll it be? Let me take that potion. Stay like that. No worries. More fire right there. Get you going. Go this way. Just a touch. Careful there. I guess in his fire. Coming again. Let somebody else get hit by that. It almost looks like a Zool took that one. Well, the sumo. I don't think the boss should actually eat the damage on the shade, but something did. There we go. Sumo took that one. Oh, his health drop. Apparently he has health. Oh, well, standing in those two things is too much. Too much. Alright. Need some more mics, resource, GAs. Don't have it on Tiv, don't have it on this, at least the sword. I think there's another thing or two that's missing it too. Because her highs aren't that high yet. Okay, stagger. Oh, fire. Uh-huh. Not as dangerous as the shadow stuff right now. I have to maybe open up. I think I put more resistances in the seasonal powers too. I did that for the Harbinger fight yesterday and it worked out, but keep doing that. I'm there for a reason. Alright. Move out of the way. I think the opposite of Legend Try. I think it's visually boring compared to if you're playing stuff like Hydras, hitting shots, and you'll all basically anything else. Like, there's so not much to it, but I understand a lot of Barbarian enjoyers. Yeah, like, they're a little different. Me personally, that's my biggest gripe with this build. Like, it doesn't have all the visual chaos that the other ones do. I see my shout. I got that. The ultimate one. We even can classify this as a shout. They don't, but you know, technically. Pretty sure it is. This? Well, that hurts. Alright. No, I see. So it's like the opposite. It's like, oh, it's peaceful. It's peaceful. Not seeing as much chaos. Alright, now the biggest thing I see in this whole lineup is actually the Alkin Fire reinforcement, which is just there because I like Alkin. The rest of the build, like, I have to really squint my eyes to see that stuff is going on. And the Earthquake, the blue, that one you can see pretty easily. But yeah, the fire itself is Alkin. This thing is what wrecked my face earlier. That on top of the poison. Fire there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I like the visual on the poison puddle. I like that slime green. Have to do more extra stuff to do. Yeah, that poison like really drains. Okay, this way, here you go. I don't have second wind on right now, do I? I don't think I do. Might be okay as well. Weave in and out of all the poison. Dual guardians coming. Maybe I can do this so full damage. Now I get to move out of these things again. Another circle. Whoops. 8. Alright. So we don't like that outcome, so let me adjust those resistances so at least we can take the stuff. Yeah. Pulverize was always one we kind of like recommended for people to level, and it like gradually kind of like ticked up in like the era of all the overpower damage actually hitting right. I don't like this maybe as much as I thought it would. It's like finally you got a unique on top of everything. It's doing okay. More than okay now. Pulverize is one of those, like, it's always so straightforward that I don't absolutely love it. I'm glad Druid actually has builds that aren't Cataclysm though. So there's that. Stored amulets. Take these out. Double check and see how that's doing. Alright, so options are we mess with the board. If there's anything I'm missing with those. This one is just armor, we don't care. That we don't mind. This is vuln damage, nothing there I need. You're gonna kill for that side. These are already taken. This is damage reduction vuln damage. I could. Lightning resistance. I don't think lightning resistance is one I'm really struggling with. So damage reduction from a bleeding enemy. I could take those. There's fire resistance over here. Let me double check and see which ones she is really lacking. Yeah, the fire's okay. Lightning is serviceable. Full poison shadow. There's the ones that are a little bit more iffy. You already have the triple GA resistance to all elements. And then with all the uniques we have on us, it makes it a little difficult to adjust all that. Good morning, Nebulous Flower. Hello, hello. That's okay. That's okay. We have more maximum life for here, but overall, it's resistances deal. If it's the bottom three, technically you can change incense, can't you? Let's see. What do you got? I got incense. We have desert escape. That's fire, cold shadow, lightning, cold poison. Nope, wasn't the configuration that I was hoping it was for those. So, what else can I do? There's these. Right now, I got that shifting powder for the speed. Instead, we could do the other bottled wave. Give me a little bit more. Granted, it doesn't feel like it goes off nearly as much as I would like. Execute's always nice. Alright, we'll try it with that. Granted, if I just get a different boss, a different combination of stuff, it won't be so bad. Got some resource not having GAs and that sort of thing, probably. Holding her back a lot too, still. Alright. Please, work with me here. And then... explosives. Where that came from, looks good. Okay, this way. Good for now. Looks nice. All the way up northwest. Next, elites. Plague Bear looked by Obelisk. These look okay. Plague Bear's fine. Alright. And the northeast. Plague Bear Chillin. One flying away. Get back over here, you. Plague Bear's gone. On right side, maybe. Probably not elite in that set unless they're here. Nope. No elites that way. We skip. Let's go ahead and hold them out to the northwest. Nothing there. Frozen explosive. Oh, well, that hurt. So hell binders actually are painful at the lower, like, mid resistance range. Alright, while was frozen. Just like this. Champion. The oracles. Thunder fine. Patagon cage bane. And that's you. Over the portal we go, I think. Takes me to the mines area. Like there are things. Make sure we move from that. We saw how poison treats me in the bramble fight. On top of fire, probably not your feeling. So, 2 champions. I'm gonna skip that. Let them come to me if they want to die, badly enough. Okay, there's this. Whoops. Okay, Plague Bearer types. Looks good. Electrified here. Plague Bearer there. Gold Enchanted, the Moon Clan Shaman. Green will go. What else is there for me? Champions, but elites? Back here? No. Right side, yes. Got CC for a second. They're trying to smash my face in. We do not approve. Here is helpful, I suppose. A cap out or anything like this, better than nothing. I'm like, one of the boxes is better than nothing. Protection. Sacred Mage. Got you again. Explosives. There's you. Let's see how we do on the right side. Shadow Enchants Terrors. Got that going for me. And Mauler's gone. Forest bats. Wallers. Let me get rid of that. Teleport here for you. Pay for it. Crit mage, under half. And the right side. Nothing there. Nothing that way. And then what do we have to work with on northwest? Hey now, stop this. Don't get caught that way. Maker. Time for it. Uh-huh. And the left again. Dun, 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 dun. Baller swords. Nothing there for me. Go this way. Okay, Shotgun's fire chance. Stop it. You cut that out. That was a little dangerous. All the shock lances almost got me. Almost. There. So I would think slightly better than dealing with the bramble. That can be a little bit more lazy. I say that, but my health like definitely took a tumble. The Elias shade is definitely there again. Here. Fine. Elias again and all that nonsense. A little bit of those is fine. All of them not so much. You have the extra potions off of the bottled wind. Kind of okay. Tolerate. We are in danger. Who's next? A little demon deal. I can stay outside of that. Back to the main boss. More damage off of having the earthquake there is nice. Like that to stay up for sure. Very thankful for the bottled wind right now. Might be the difference, maybe. Well, they don't take a nasty one shot from something. Back that up just a little bit. Raining out from the poison. Careful. Fire for you. How we doing? Yeah, I know. It does do a lot. It does do a lot. A lot with a little. Oh, that's Lilith. That's not good. There you go. More of these. It's coming. Sure. Fire there. Careful. I'll pull those in. See what's where too easily here now. For you. Stay over that way. Like the fire. No thanks. Alright. See how you do. Lilith again. Or nonsense. I can do without that. Thank you much. For you. Have Elias again. Give it a second to go off. There you go. And that's Lily for this reach. She'll be coming. Okay, that's a little demon deal. Over here for a second, just in case. We are a little squishy. Nice. You can do it. It's not pretty, but you can do it. Let's see. Now 7% on that one. Let me get this one to 86. Just trying to keep them all even. There you go. Alright. Yeah, inventory deal. Can't pick up anything I really like, but I can roll some more amulet type things. So they'll give me a nice one. I need a two-handed mace kind of deal as well. Strength, no passives. Not any different than what we already have then. Alright. Rid of you. Refresh this all over again. Whenever Karagar allows it. There you go. I knew you could. I knew you could. Alright. This time give me, like, the spirit color. Please and thank you. care about that. That's fine. Let's stabilize a bit. Be nice. Alrighty, Cage Masters. Let me clear that champion deal. Fire for you. Barrier. Gross. Do not have to cancel for that. Only the champion deal. Cage Masters. So we'll see more of these little skeletons too. You and your fire though. Da-da-da. See if we can bring that one over to here to the other stuff. Another one already. This is not a berry one though, this is the crossbowman. These I can cancel, so at least we got that going for us. The other little one come through. There's another one up here, like they're all triples. Oh, wonderful. I love these. That other elite didn't come through with me. These at least don't have the barriers, so we don't mind them as much. Yo, why'd you go there? That was one. That's the other. Or by the one with the barrier not joining the rest. Looking so convenient. Need this. Don't need that. How would you do on the right? Nothing that way either. Okay, another triple. I'm just getting all the triples out of the way in the front. Stop doing it, right? Right? We hope so. Here for you. Get rid of the fact Thale ever shaped. So I don't feel like you died, but I guess you did. Okay, northwest. Finally, just some regular holy leads. Much nicer. We tolerate this. And all of our yellow number spam. Anything down this way. Not that much. Some Jewel Guardians are alright, I guess. I suppose the Jewel Guardians will die in this corner for us. Fire enchant. There we go. Triple elite. Another one. They're everywhere. This one does have the barrier shenanigans. I might kill the Jewel Guardian. I might just leave that to it and hopefully we'll actually wherever got other targets, it's a better deal. I'm gonna check this side since we are skipping some elites just to be sure. I think we're okay. Subo kind of told me that. I don't trust him, clearly. I will kill this one. Maybe. Like, I need time on the boss, friends. Don't be stalling me too much. There you go. Under half of the shambling corpses. Good. Now hope for a portal that sends me somewhere nice and not like a really tiny dry steps or catacombs. Catacombs, alright, we'll see. We'll see. We have to come back for those. These are Night Penitents, so they're pretty tanky. Not our ideal matchup. Unless we get barrier shenanigans, naturally. Frozen. That electric valve was actually hurt. Execute. Grab the protection. That's handy. 2 champions here. Get rid of these. And yada frostbites. Inquisitors. Under half. I see you. Careful about that AoE though. We good for it. Are we good? Now we are. Here, northwest. Do this one. I don't need right this second. Let's go ahead and work with the 2 champions. There for me. Shocklands Tempest. Let's see how we do. Need a bit of all of that. That'll be fine. Southeast right here. Nothing. And then you. Suppressors and wallers. Fine for it. Okay, then. Suppressor's good. Our right side might have something, but no, nothing too important right now. We'll go find more elites first and hopefully they're enough so I don't have to deal with all that. That's a skip, so let's grab channeling. Only these, just on the right side. How do we do? Heroic Tempest, Teleporter. That'll be fine. Also fine. Tidewalker, I got you. Champions, we can skip. Thank you for following. Welcome in. The lack of elites right now is disturbing. There's maybe some more down there on College Southwest, but let's kill some of this. Get some sort of value to it. Adherents, Jewel Guardians helping me out. We appreciate it. We do. Explosive Vampiric. A Jewel Guardian out of the way. And then we gotta go all the way back over there. Southwest. Jewel Guardian eliminated. Now we'll take a look down this way. Nothing here. Oh, Stubo's gonna direct me to some odds and ends, but not exactly what I want. I always find it's interesting. You can actually mouse over and like see exactly what that is. It's like it's not even just the marks of it. Like you really, for whatever reason, wanted to know in advance what's over there. He tells you on the map, not just the little marker. All right, there you go. Pure Chillin win things. Got you going. Yes, we do. Explosives. Tidewalkers. Torching Tidewalker. Torching me does like nothing. Which we are thankful about. What's that resource? Does not come back. Speaking of resource, they really nerfed the resource return on Lucky Hit into the ground. They saw everybody using it this season and like in general for the room interactions, I suppose. And they're like, nope, you cannot have this nice thing anymore. We'll see how that goes. And then it's like such a small amount of return. It's just like, may as well have deleted it, I think, for the game. Builds don't naturally have a lot of resource return on their own for what we've been doing. We're just out of luck. Okay, then here. Let's chill here for a little bit. There's our stagger. They gave me Spirit Collar though. It's like night and day the boss damage on this versus the other two we had to fight recently. It's such a big swing, it's just wild to me. Okay, stagger time coming. Not get hit by that just in case. You fight this little scrawny thing, it's like so cozy. It's like, oh, I can do 89s plus all the time if it's gonna be like this. And like, it's not always like this, clearly. Okay. Fine. Now Lilith's gonna do her line thing. Just back up a little bit and let those get out of the way. Do this in peace. More of the Marauder. This is fine. Next AoE coming off of the demon. Back up just a touch. Good to you. And this is fine. Are we good? Are we ready? That hurt a little bit, actually. Surprisingly enough, it did. But for next AoEs, I think I'm mostly alright where I am. Lilith coming again. Back up a little bit while she's doing her thing. I think she's good now? Maybe? Whoa, she actually was. I walked into that, but it's okay. I take it. I take it. Sure. A little bit of all of this. Sure thing. I'm actually looking at the damage of the health of one of the Jewel Guardians. Alright, so this is well on its way to 90, so let's work on this one to 90 next. 88. I got all my my druid glyphs to around that 90 range. I didn't worry about taking them up higher too. Yep. Redo that right this second. Good with that. Forever wishing I could dye the barding of the horse to match my character a little bit more. Dye the character's armor, but it doesn't dye to that color because my horse has black barding. The horses have pretty decent access to that color combination and we don't. Some wild loading times, but at least I was doing something for a little bit while we were waiting. Now it's okay. Anything over here? 2 champion types. Get rid of you. This is fine. Deckhand. Good for that one. Now what's going on here? Right side. Nothing, nothing. No relates. Over there, perhaps. Whoops. Stop this. Alright, Wallers. Tempers. This'll be fine. That'll work. Now we're over here. Like bearers. Good for you. Not plague bearer. That's nice. Tempest there, also cleared. Now our right side. And there's you. Waller shock lances. Hit this again. Good for it. First mates. That's okay. Right here over this way. Champions, we skip. Back to these. Rest of Tempest Plague Bearers. All that must go. Fine for that. Alright. And to the right side. Here we are. Back to it. Here you go. Great champions. Not you again. Compressor things. Are we fine? Fire chance. Looks good to us. Back to this northwest side. Do we have anything nice here? Let's skip those. Go on Legend Strike. I think you actually got close to some stuff for funsies here, but it just doesn't play out quite like it does in Light Redemption, of course. Multi-shot for mage. Break these down. Already sorted. Sometimes we execute hits, and I'm just like, where did enemies go? Like, we have basically some sort of execute every season, and still, you know, I never get used to it. The brain just can't wrap around the fact that that's a thing. Around the channeling. There you go. More right here. Got our chance. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here's you again. All those must go. Might be like if almost and Chillin wins. Things are all okay by me. Like almost actually does sting this one a little bit though. This tier does hurt. The left side, nothing. Over here again. Full enchant, poison and chance. And the mages. How's that looking? Okay. And here, 2 champions. We skip. Hold shock lance teleports. There we go again. Fine enough. Full chance, I got you. Now let's see it down here and to my right. There is a set of jewel guardians. I mean, why not? Why not? You still count for something. Are you gonna count for enough? I don't think so, but no, it's nice to have a little extra. Couldn't let those be worth too much now. Sometimes those hellbinders really hurt, and then that time they did it. Up we go. Here is this. Round Sea Hag. Caught by all that fire. Here's our stagger deal. Not too bad at all. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Dangerous. Sea Hag is not as tanky as you think she would be. You compare her to like Bramble and even the Slither and Mother's Judgment, and they're like, no, not that bad. Just in case, we'll move over here. Just in case. Oh, there's also something I'll shift away from. Water goes boom. I'm sure it's just a physical attack. Maybe it'll be like cold or something, but it's water. Technically not. But it did hurt a little bit. Yeah, this fire gives me pause. Okay, get the Ring of Death business. Don't like that much. Go back to it. fire, the fire. Just standing in that water at that point. Alright, let's go do the wing slash thing. I'm just gonna be over here. Trust my defenses enough to just tank everything at the moment. Okay, that looks good. Find a functional spot. We got this again, standing in the circle. The big ones or the little ones, all bad. All bad idea. Fire. Stay out of you. Looks good here. Alright. This is okay. More fire here. Good deal. Lilith coming. Steel Guardians also being extra. 2, 3. I can see on this side and not get hit. Roll up. I lunged into it. That was not ideal. That was not even the target we wanted. Steel Guardian got me indirectly. One step into the Lilith is all we need to have a bad time. Kill these guys. Try to not have that little extra. And this. Back to it. About the fire. Here you are again. All of this. Gonna pop. Gonna get some value off of his buddy. The water, it's okay. Look at this again. There's a little fire going on. And then that doing. Was there something else here? Something. Oh, that was the Tempest going off. It's like I don't see it very often. What I do, it's always like, what is that? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Bias fire, not ideal. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. What are you looking at, Elias? Stop it. Get out of here with that. Be fine. Don't need to worry there. Stuff going through again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good for you. Another Elias. So Lilith not here yet, but she will be soon. Seems okay. More fire. We'll get out of that. In case. Sure. Like those rings. Stay over here for a second. Careful about where the lunge puts me. Clearly, I can't trust it. Yeah, resource for a second. Okay, there you go. Ouch. Still took a hit. Something I didn't want to. No, there's Lilith. We'll move around here. This time give her a lot more space. Ouch, it actually does hurt me that much, huh? So at 439 remaining, I don't know if I like that, so let's go ahead and reset it. That one's off the Lilith hurting. Don't have another amulet roll. It's my definitely dual is just like attack speed. So I can mess with it, I don't really want to. Could roll a damage reduction instead. We try with Shakeout. We're gonna be slower, and then the crit is not great. We're gonna be for science. We'll try it that way, see if it's just a little smoother. Where did I put that is the question now. It should be wherever the perdition was. And that could be anywhere. There you go. Alright. Try that one instead. Definitely slower. Okay. Azul. Those eyes are not to be trusted. Come on. Every time I load into the pit, it's gonna be like this. So this fight will take a little bit more, but the extra damage reduction makes it nice. Yeah, it was a little, you know, it's not that big of a difference. Not that big of a difference. Saying yesterday, earlier between the two, it kind of felt like even sometimes the Shakeout would just be more consistent. You do have some white numbers sometimes. Am I wearing the crit strike chance Starless right now or one of the others? Right now, we are running the attack speed Starless, so I do have other ones. This is one of the doubles. It does have a GA on the crit strike chance. I want to say the other double is maybe a crit strike chance GA. Change to that one. Might be worth. I have to go find it first. That sounds like effort. Okay. Let's see. There you go. And it sent things just like this. Depressors. And another one of you. Looks good. Northwest is next set of elites. There you go. These are Night Penitence as well, so it's gonna be naturally a little bit more obnoxious to kill in general. Here you go. Let's go over here to the southwest side. Don't need this. How about that? All the way down here? Yes. Press of Frozens. A little penitent action. There you are. Champion, are you gonna be a problem? I can sort you pretty easily. In there. Try that again. Okay, there we are. More of this summoner business. And then Prestige, your Guardian, you're the last of the set. Because of your barrier, that's why you outlasted the other ones, I'm sure. Go left or right? I already see some things over here on the left. It's a dead end, so we don't really need to go that way. Alright. They are the least high performance in the pits. But overall, you know, they're fine for everything else. I actually did my 300 leveling on Rogue. But I do play all classes, so I'm just like gradually working my way through everybody, and Barbarian here is the last of the sets. Yeah, if you're looking to play like Rogue like for a long time deep into the season, it's not gonna feel good if the end game is, you know, pit pushing and like unofficial leaderboard type stuff. And then Twisting Blades is the top performer in the pit, which in the way that it of course usually generally pit damage is done, it doesn't feel maybe the greatest. Perhaps. So this is why you don't see as many people rolling that. But I'm sure next season we'll have another good season. We hope. Alright, Storm Feast. Get Laura Zach out of here. There you go. And to the Stompy side we go. 2 champions. Don't need all this right this second. There's poison, sure. And shock lances. Alright. No problem, no problem. I assume you're back. I'll give it a little bit and make sure everybody's back before you answer it again. Shock lance. Go out here. Explosives. Little Night Blade. Okay, then. Got that going right there. Explosives cleared. And the Southeast. The Frozen Poison. Get rid of that. Last wave over there. I may as well use it. There you go. Pulling all that around. Poison here for you. Chillin lanes out. See how we do on the right side. 2 champs. Pass. And then we got these out here. The Wallers must go. And that's fine. Okay, this way. But yeah, Rogue this season is least high performance in the pit. For farming and everything like that, it's perfectly fine, but it's not going to be nearly as flashy and nearly as cool as a lot of the other alternatives right now that are in the game. The pit push build is also Twisting Blade, like stacking the damage at the highest high. Maybe, you know, not the most fun one to be spending a lot of time on. So a lot of Rogue enjoyers probably playing things like Hydro and XYZ alternatives. And I play all characters, so I've just like been gradually working my way through everybody. But technically, I did push to 300 on Rogue, so I've done over 200 hours of Rogue this season. But we also ended up doing mostly that on Death Trap, which is what we did on last season's Rogue as well. So, you know, we kind of had a lot of seasons where it's very samey, or building against Azurath being your best damage modifier. which is also, you know, not the position you really want to be in for like a long haul for a season. So that's why you're probably not seeing a lot of rogues. Spiritborn is high pit push. But the thing about Spiritborn is it's doing it on basically bugged damage. And the builds that do it well are not necessarily the most fun builds there either. If you still enjoy that, or you want to play like the other Spiritborn builds that are fun, like Evade, and it's still great for farming and all this sort of thing. So tap into some of the weird damage that it has going on. The reason I'm not playing a lot of Spiritborn is I really detest when damage is bugged, and that's what's making your builds enabled. You know, they do it at season 6, you know, okay, and tolerating some of it the seasons after that, you know, okay, but at this point, it's the highest performer in the pit, and it's doing it off of things that still aren't fixed. I don't enjoy it. So it kind of depends on where you stand on that. And that's not to say that Spiritborn isn't fun. It's just after a certain point on principle, it's just like, I'm kind of sick of it. Okay, there we go. So it all kind of depends. It all kind of depends, but you've been playing a lot of Spiritborn for a lot of seasons. It probably doesn't feel that much different either. Kind of where we're at, where the sorcerers got their shiny Hydra unique and Hydra buffs and actually get to play like a fresh new build. Some of the classes don't have that experience this season. Okay, there you go. And then, like, the minion necro, you know, that's not bad. If you're super into the minion necros, you finally got the real minion experience. So those two classes definitely came out quite nicely. And then Bitter Rogue, Spiritborn, Barbarian. It's a little rougher for those. Let's stay over here. And of course, Pulverized Bear is a good one. It's a fun one. Very chill, very nice, and different than what it's been. Kind of like the whole lineup then. Yeah, I think I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, here. And then if you're okay with rotational, like waiting on your big damage, the Mighty Throw is the Barbarian. Pit push. I definitely prefer this. Lunging Strike, you know, it's a little bit harder to get the damage up there. Visual Guardian. Now we're working on this Seething Hive Master, what's left of it. Find the Fly, not too bad. I just tanked all of his poison hits and he didn't delete me, but I am running to Shaco now. Way more cozy. Yeah, I guess between the two helmets right now, we're happier with a Shaco. We just were kind of like brain off grinding. If I was actually looking to push and like had all the other pieces together, I'm not so sure which one I would go with. But for now, I think we keep this helmet on. This will help me get my glyphs done much easier. Alright. So, that's a little dangerous. We'll give that some space. Get back to hitting this now. Third thing. Careful with fire. Okay, that you are. That should do it. Lilith gonna give me some space. Nice. It's functional enough. I guess we stick with this. So we wanted everything to go to 90. That's what I'm doing. There you are. 88 on that one. Okay, it was favors. Let's go get a box. So back on the like pit comparison of how things are. Right now, top performers look like they're playing Rake again. For a while, Crushing Hand kind of took over, and then at some point, the Rakes have either fished really hard or they're back in season. So, all the thing about Spiritborn, like at least of the pits, they're all basically using the same kind of damage stack. It's just a matter of who is out there delivering that damage the best. And it seems right now they're back to it being on Rake. I wonder what happened along the way, because there was a time I looked at it like, oh, they're Crushing Hands now. I was playing Rake for mine, and now the Rake boys are back up there. I don't know. Like, I generally know that it's a lot of bugged weird damage. And then actually the top of Spiritborn, it's so bugged that the unofficial leaderboards won't even accept their runs when they look at how the boss and everything dies. So it's quite the adventure over there in Spiritborn Land. Okay. Here we are, Waller teleports. Ball Codlack action. Remember there were a few seasons that everyone swore that what's it called? The Soothsayers was fixed. It wasn't doing anything too weird. And now I'm pretty sure everyone agrees that it's still doing something weird. Along with a lot of other things. Okay, now let's find Obelisk. Put these out of the way. Moving on up. Here's a champion. I might turn the damage numbers off. Do kind of. I got a feel for what we're doing, and I'd like to be able to maybe see more of the game, less than the spam. I'm not team hard numbers, personally. Like either you're killing things fast enough it's acceptable, or you're not. The exact numbers that are coming up for me personally, you know, I don't care about that too much for long. Champions. Vampirics. I love Thirsty Prowler. There are a lot of people who can really go either way or only go one way or the other. Like, curious. So it's like no matter what I do, it's like sometimes I turn off the numbers and people freak out. And sometimes people freak out when I have the numbers on. I just, you know, I can go either way. It's okay for me either way. But I do think about it all the time. It even depends on what build. Like this build, you know, not the worst, I guess. The number spam. Sometimes I can actually see them. But every now and then you get builds that are just like hitting so many waves with so many things. It's just like, there's no point. This one is, it's an either way. You're okay. Only wind. Especially when it hits the big number, definitely comes out above the risk. Okay, champions. One flew in and got pulled in. It was close enough, it got pulled in, period. Kinda cool. Kind of alright. There for us. Don't need to win things. Soul burners. You here. Thundering soul burner, we can play with that as well. Okay, under half. Fine for you. Soul burner's gone. And then we're out here. Wolf sign. Professor shock lances. That'll be okay. No worries. Offense suppressors. Blocking prowler. Good enough. Anything out here? Champions. Can play with that. Annihilator. Frozen Shocklance Summoners. Let me get rid of you. What about the AoE now? There is this on the left. Nothing here. Suppressor Chilling Away and Electrified Obelisk. Good for you. Nice shutting down the suppressor, but I don't really know how necessary it is for me to really do that with this one. Like, I'm already right up in their faces. Difference to make. Hello, Jewel Guardians. Should come down here. And the terror's not too bad. Now that our resistances are, you know, what they are, but we have the damage reduction, it doesn't matter. We're okay. That one I would like to come over to the next pull, if possible. Still following. Jewel Guardians, I don't know, do they ever drop chase? Considering they just spawned from you, they don't have a leash point. Never really thought about it. I wish everything would just pull, even like pull whole dungeons, but I'm sure this game would freak out a lot of the time. And I've always kind of figured that that was the reason that we can't pull all of these dungeons like you can in other Diablos. The game can't handle it. Because even like maybe like a 3 elite set pull, when it gives you the opportunity, it struggles and you don't kill them fast. Dark Lasher is about half. The triple elite friendo. Sometimes I swear Super needs more attack speed. My boy, I've got so much attack speed gear. If you're actually a rogue, I could give you. We need to do something for Sumo. He needs help. How long he holds that skill. By the time it goes off, everything is dead. Cold enchants here. I don't even need your damage multiplier anyway, it's fine. You can take your time. Tell me about how you can track people if I need to find them some more. Oh, we got Bramble. So this is the rematch of Bramble. We had the Perdition before, didn't go super well, it was way too much work, and now we got the Harlequin crest on, and it's looking like, you know, we can face tank now. That's how much difference a helmet makes. I suspect I could even mostly tank the Elias Fire. I'd rather not chance like the whole lot of it, but for the most part, it looks like I can. I'm still gonna keep that bottled wind though. It's pretty nice. And this does give me +4 all skills, so it also means like the basic skill also deal. I don't want to attempt Fate, but yeah, it's a very big difference. I'll survive the building right now. There we go. Careful about fire. What we desire. Good thing for you here. Got that going. Problems. Give that a second though, just in case. Getting hit by all of those circles, probably not a good time for me. For science, we're just gonna get hit. Didn't even take out the barrier for what he hit me with. Let the poison sit a little bit. Curious, I wanna know. Alright, that's Lilith. Let's give her some space. Hit the big AoE. Try to stay out of it and not lunge into it this time. Good job. Great success. Now that hurt. It did not kill me though, so that's okay. Halfway. The earthquake, we're happy with it. Dubo spends more time just staring at the enemy than actually attacking it. Being really judgmental of him right now. Give it a second. There you go. Nicely done. Poison here for you. Going. Jewel Guardian. Lilith is coming. Lilith is coming. Sorry. Jewel Guardian being extra. Okay, so that one over there isn't really disrupting much. Just leave it alone. Stick to being near Bramble and these Jewel Guardians. I've got a pretty good angle of not being poisoned. Now we have to deal with this again. It will come to me where it's nice and fresh. Appreciate it. We got all that running. Not bad. Here you go. Cooldown goes a long way. Elias, please. We're too close to the finish line for you to be doing anything questionable. Fair enough. More of that coming through. Let's just walk it off. There you are. Okay, stop this. Here for it. That fire I don't need to deal with. Okay now. Mm-hmm. And there you go. Takes work, but we get it. I'll go try to get 90 here. 70% chances and it mostly fails. But for one time. The map doesn't math, but okay. This is fine. They just really want me to do a lot of pit. Never mind, I've been in here hundreds of hours this season already. We do it again. Hopefully it's not Bramble, because that thing is tanky. Every time I say that, it's time for Mother's Judgment, who, for some reason, is even more tanky. For no good reason at all. Okay, I needed leads. You see some here? Yes, we do. The champs are annoying. Let me fix that annoying thing. Maybe? I know I've got the... There we go. Oh, I've got the seasonal on to cancel that. I'm really impressed next season seasonal powers depend on the class. That feels cooler, like way more options and things to play around with instead of what feels like this season. I'm always using the blood, whatever, the execute. I'm always using the cancel champions, and then generally I end up using the bottled wind, which is exactly what is on this character right now. Like sometimes I would slide something else in the bottled wind slot, but for the most part it's all the same across the board. Okay, more you. Get that Nagari Oracle out of here. And I hope when they say that the boss in the Horde, the alternate boss, is like a bullet hell, it's actually like a bullet hell. Because I've played the hell out of some bullet hell games and like all these like mini game type stuff that they're talking about. And if the math isn't right and it's actually not hitting hard, there's no bullet hell involved. It'll just be like what I'm doing to these bosses right now. I just out-tank it. And it's just face tank and roll it. No mechanics necessary, but I mean, I'm a team. I can play either way. Whatever they give us, I will play it. It'll be fine. But technically, I would actually like to see when they say that it's going to be mechanical and there's going to be this kind of interaction, it would actually have this interaction more than, you know, day 3. That's basically what we have every season. Like by day 3, those of us who play way too much, let's be honest, way too much, end up just deleting everything. Around that 3-4 window of days in, where everything basically doesn't matter, even until at 4. All the meta builds just space roll everything. Get this way. I would think it will take people a little bit more to farm the chaos units, so that might drag it out a little bit, but I'm gonna assume they're tradable, so it can't be that hard for the economy to just break as it does. This is unfortunate reality. The champions, no, and right side. You go summoner things. Like in firewalkers are interesting. A little firewall, but how often do I see it? Almost never. Hellbinder. Go. Champions. Hit Lord, goes down. Now we get this one here. Let's say I want to take off the number so I can actually see what I'm fighting. In a moment, we can do this. Let me kill this first. Firewalker business. You and you. You know what we haven't seen for a boss yet at all today? Din Mother. She's nice and squishy. We can deal with that. Let's see how this looks. We like that better. Theoretically, I'd like to not stand in all the AoEs, especially in the boss room. So now I think I get away with a lot again. Explosives. And we work with that. Grab the potions. Good for you. Electrified. Chilling with the Firewalker type. Now, what do I have to work with? Champions. Nothing there. And the northeast. Let me grab the artillery. Frozen champions. Looks okay. Fine for it. Jewel Guardian. That's fine. Frozens. Get the Firewalker out. Nice. I can actually see their bodies go pop now. That's satisfying. Raw thruster. You're poison and I'm not scared. Oh sin, oh sin. I think so now that I've turned off the damage numbers for the Barbarian, it actually is kind of satisfying in a way that I can actually see the visceral deaths of my enemies. It's better. It does feel better. Anything here. But even better if this armor just like ate them. They should have a special effect. I don't know how they would implement that, but you know, drain their blood. Give me some wild absorption extra for this cosmetic. Marlowe, Kate Bean. Good for you. Okay. And the northwest. Summoner Chilling Wound. Good for these. Doing summoners. Alright. All our colon chanting suppressors. Page Bane. Your Ransticks. Your Ransykes. Who knows what that thing's supposed to be? Almost a boss room. His 89's not super fast. See, now the problem is I don't have the numbers on, so there's a chance sometimes I'm gonna face the wrong direction and actually be hitting nothing. It's about stability. What have I done? I think we're alright. I'm seeing the bars move. Mostly. I'm sure it's okay. Dual Guardians. Are you going to be enough for this? I'm not sure, but your barrier business I do not appreciate. A Waller here. Gonna bring you around here to the other side. So when I really miss teleport, making me go through 2 rooms to get to the next one. Alright, what's your boss do I get? Please be soft. Please be squishy. Stiag's a nice, like, middle ground. I'm okay with her. Functional enough. Elias, you're a little dangerous. Not too bad now. You go, my friend. Okay. So I can walk her through that trap. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. It actually went off, I think. Oh, the little ads killed it, or triggered it, because it counts for something. Alright, lady. Do not get hit by that. Elias again. Get double water. I'm gonna move out of the way of that. Still see the stagger bar moving, so we must be doing fine. Little ad out there. I'm sure what it got it's getting hit by. Like, to be fair. Showers out here doing work, that's what. Where am I getting lightning? My fusion, that's why I have a little bit of lightning spark. Unexpected on Barbarian. I can actually see it now because it's not getting spammed over with numbers. Half my health with that Elias, kind of dangerous. Kind of a little questionable there. The demon AoE I'm really not concerned about, but just to be safe. Just to be safe, I move a little bit. Just gonna do the lines. Let's move over here. Just a hair. Sure thing. Probably good for me. Let me take a look. Next, Jewel Guardian. Something too dangerous in that set. Just let them die in the pile. It'll be fine. Explosives we don't need. Here you go. Hey there, Spooky Luna. How are you? Dagger. Stay out of this for a second. I got you. Nicely done. Okay. Of all you little wretches. Stay there. Just a little bit of this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Back up. Careful about the AoE there. Tanked a lot of fire there, but I'm still alive. We live, we live. Okay, my sea hag friend. Back this up. Careful about that. Should be on the home stretch here. Don't make any dumb moves. Don't take too many circles or take a hit from a circle, then evade and get hit by another circle, which is something I have done many times. Or eat too many fireballs. We're okay. We're alright. I wanted this one to go up to 90. But the amount of failure on 70%, I don't know. Like, I have a special knack for that. That one didn't feel too bad though. That was more on the numbers that I expected. Instead of failing all but one. Okay, again. So everything to 90 around there. Okay, for now, I think. Into the ice. See how much lag we get on the entrance. Then we can see it in the fire spin for Alkun's effect. The Barbarian, so a little harder to tell that it's laggy, but it definitely was. Rest of things. And latency's been over 100 all day. I don't know. Okay. Here we are. Granted, I've gotten used to it just kind of sitting at 90. When I started playing this game around 70 was what I expected. It just kind of like it's gradually gotten a bit more questionable. Hey, follow, welcome in. Okay, then, how we doing? Poison. The introducers through and through. Got that going for me. Okay. On the right side, supposed to look at my obelisk business. You here. Okay, fine. Under half. Just keep poking. Well done. Alright, champions. I'm playing the... Is it lag or me just lunging? Which one is it? I think that time it's just me lunging. It can go either way. Gilbard, Blight Call champion. Get rid of Traducer. That'll be fine. Another one here. Moving out here on the left. And Guile, perhaps? They would give me one of the more tanky mobs again. Our left side just is trash mobs. We'll leave that to it. We're gonna hang out here on the right. This is a champion. Executioners. We can deal with this. Just like so. Go summoner business. These are going down. Grab potions. Okay. Dual guardians, and then what's this? Boron's demise. Da-da-da. Lunatic business. Plague bearers. Shock lances. A little tanky feeling. How many shock lances do they drop on me? I didn't get much time to do nearly as much as the Nightmare Dungeon curse boxes do. Those are the ones that actually made the most dangerous thing of all the escalations for me. Are just like, get complacent into a curse box that has shock lances and they just stack a ridiculous amount. Even then, I could die in an escalation. Depressors. Get the light collars out. About halfway through now. 2 champions. I skip. Move the ticks here. Nope to this one. And the right. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Okay, champions. Full enchanted. There you go. Do my slicer friends. Just like that again. I'm gonna check this side. I'm curious. We'll see what's up. Artillery, we don't need it. Go out here to the east. This is fine too. Champions that way. Teleport, suppressors, and shock lances. Alright. There's you again. That'll work. Now let's take a look at how we do southeast side. Nothing here for the moment. Back down this way. I got a little bit of this. Good deal. Overseers. Vampirics. We'll play with this. All of these must go. Nice. Now we move to the left. Nothing I needed there. There's 2 champions. And we'll go southeast. Lunatics. Anything here? Yes, there are 3 leads. Let's get rid of those. 5 for you. Careful with the terrors. And we got a mortar. Got a jewel guardian. Fiery revenant. Okay, nothing there we needed. So ready for season 10 and the chaos armor deal. The wild concept. Like, if it was the one time when if they had done like the usual live stream and then like trying to like sell it to people, it would actually have been as exciting as they always try to be. It's like a lot of the other ones, like some people are whining about, oh no, more season powers. The season powers are also individual to every class. So that's really awesome. There's actually a lot of good news for the season that's coming out. I'm not sure if I'm sold on whatever they're doing in the hordes, because I hope for like big things, and I don't know if it's big enough is, you know, what I would like. But at least the seasonal powers and the chaos armor should balance it out, and I should be happy. We'll see the PTR in a few days for sure, but, you know, the rare, like, proper felt like right point is a high point of announcements for upcoming seasons for this game. Then, let's go hit this portal. See what's up. Here's the land. Here we go. This one, not too tanky. Just despite what he looks like, he's not too bad. Always on the little bit like lower end of the meta type stuff, or even like the non-meta stuff where you start analyzing the health between bosses a lot. And I guess like the really, really high end, you're like pushing for like the absolute nitty-gritty on the leaderboard. Generally, we just kind of do like speed runs, and it doesn't matter as much. Leveling these clips at the higher end by herself, like she's feeling it. She's feeling the difference between the different bosses. Good morning, Dender. How is it going? Dagger right there. Get out of this a bit. Okay. Looking at me kind of funny now. About halfway through. I see. Interesting. Hurdle I do not touch very often. The balance definitely would feel different without the seasonal powers for sure. Search of the land is at half now. Tanky, but not too tanky or not too dangerous. Now Lilith's gonna do her tackle, and I'm gonna back up a bit so we don't get too deleted by it. Taking a little bit of heat from this fire and trying to stand in between the circles. He's safer. Good for now. Subo just gonna stand in it though. He cares not. The man has no respect for mechanics. I see that, but he kind of shifted there. I don't know if it was really anything to do with the mechanics. He just happened to back up because that's what his thing is. Granted, I almost died to something myself. Dude, Sting there. That's Lilith's tackle. Back up a bit. Watching for terrors. Stacking alright. Yep, Season of Chaos, here we come. We are ready. We're just out here waiting for the PTR first, of course. And then hopefully it ends up being as cool as it sounds. Okay, so was it you that hurt so much? I think so. Keep going. Swinging at me. Might be the most benign thing that any of the bosses do. It looks like it would be the disastrous to stand in. Oh well. Okay, so more towards 90 here. Failed twice in this set. Failed 3. 70% feels more like a 50 at best. Good luck. The eternal grind. Okay, here. Going again. I can actually hit all my buffs and everything. That'd be great. Jungle, not jungle forest to start. We don't have a proper jungle map for the pig. A little sad. Arachnid horrors. Chilling wind business. Get the arachnid horror out of here. Just like this, and to my right, do I want that? No, we don't. Our left side now. Imperial Waller mortars. The dime. Jaguar. Fine. This is perfectly fine. How you doing? What are you up to? Name Imperial here. Bloodthirsty Skeleton Captain. Let's see that one. Howdy, biggie. Skeleton. There you are. Let's see what else is here. My right side is... we got Summoners and double Hellbinders. Can we clear it? Yes, we can. Maybe, maybe. You see one of those ads for, I don't even know what it is, but it has like a blue screen and like the same kind of color vein as the DC frustrated dude screen. I'm just like, stop playing this ad. It's confusing me. Let's see that. Okay, lightning. How dare they choose this color? Granted, I'm pretty sure you can change that screen, but to be fair, I hardly ever see it. Even when I do quote-unquote DC or upload stops and other sort of things, it doesn't actually trigger that particular function most of the time, so it doesn't actually work for me. So I just get terrified by the ad for no proper good reason. Alright, spark spawn. Get rid of this. Stay out of there just a little bit. Poison vampiric. Dual guardians popping up all over in these tiers of nightmare dungeons. Poison out. And the left, vampiric waller. Problems. And this one, skeleton archer. Dead. All his friends got executed as well. And the little barrier will be over here through the second floor. Alright, 2 champs. I'll skip unless elite disruption. Here's you. Vile shaman. Go explosives. Ari Longfang. A fire going off. Their names overlap like so perfectly sometimes, like creepy. Almost feeling like double vision. We can't have that. Our next option. More snakes. Fearful snakes. Champion on the right needs to get cleared out. We disintegrate that ability. Everything is a-okay. We're focusing on the elites here. The rest will die with them. There you go. The multi-shots. I see that. Grab the lethal. Now what do we have out here? Nothing. Champions here for you. Fire chance. Looking good. Hey there, Mike. Okay. Overseers. And let's roll out here. Right. Waller's Terrors. Clear these out. Steps in. Okay. Vile Overseers. All these must go. So, I want to kill these two. Vile Overseers. Those are good. See what else we're up to. Lunatics, no. Champions. These two first, and then we follow up for the next. There you go. So, then, Waller Chilling Wings. First time playing. Welcome to Z4. Lumbering Strike is a perfectly good choice to start this game with. It's efficient in pretty much everything you want to do, and you can even take it into decent amount of tiers high in the pits for in-game stuff. Level those clips and everything you want, and it's not super complicated. So if you're like proper new, I'd say it is one of the better choices. Now coming back to Diablo 4, it's a pretty good time to do it. We're almost in the PTR, the public test round for Season 10 on the 19th. So the next season is September 23rd. So you're kind of like on the fence, you don't know. There's still plenty of time to play this season and enjoy it. But if you want to even hit like the higher high and give it a little bit of time, Season 10 is also around the corner. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. And then Season 10 is looking pretty exciting. We are introducing a lot more variability to how you can build your character because they're opening up a lot of unique slots by giving us chaos armor that can take up any of these, including like their amulets for some classes, like the Hydra amulet, instead of going here and go any of this, which is wild. Along with, of course, adding lots of other little odds and ends to the game that should give us a lot more variability and fun stuff to do. Right up there with the seasonal power as being a unique set for every class, which is much more than we're getting right now. Not to say this season isn't fun. I do and have enjoyed this season. Just I feel like next season it's gonna be a lot bigger, a lot better, a lot cooler. Alright, so that's staggered. I'm gonna tank this AoE maybe? Nah, we don't need to. Not bad. Here, your Rocket Spirit for the Masterwork have been unbearable. Yeah, Masterworking is a bit rough for a lot of people, and then I hope it's rough enough and people are loud about it enough that at some point they will change it. But for now, you know, we tough it out. I do say that generally, Masterworking, you're looking to get like the perfect triple hit on everything is a luxury. You don't need it for most things unless you really, really care about the pit push and like the unofficial leaderboard kind of thing. Otherwise, generally, you don't have to stress if you're only hitting a double or maybe not even a double. Most builds will work perfectly fine for all the farming and everything you would possibly want to do without stressing about hitting the orange number. Just some people are completionists, and I understand you want it. You gotta have it. Technically, it generally is not make or break for a build up until like really high pits. Yep, see, exactly. The good druid build for is a perfect example. You know, you don't have to stress too much about all that. You do almost everything perfectly fine. Without being the perfect setup. Right here is a matter of build. Matter of build and a little bit of will. Alright. Lilith is doing her thing. Let's go ahead and give her some space to do it with. There she goes. Where's in my boss go? He's up here. There we are. Area I'm not too worried about. Just like that. Under half. Not too shabby. Here. No, you do not have to be perfect. You do not have to be perfect, especially at Lunge Strike. Granted, Lunge Strike tends to be a little bit more, if not a lot more, gear dependent to get like high damage. But you don't have to have everything perfect to still be functional and be able to like play it and enjoy it. It's just if you want really, really high damage, that maximum resource and those aspects are very important for this build. But that really only comes into play if you really, really, really want to be high in the pit. Right now, I don't have all that maximum resource and all that kind of deal that I would like to have on this because I haven't farmed the gear pieces right yet. But she's still doing fine. She's doing tier 81. She's leveling her glitch. She's not struggling too much. That being said, though, I have almost all my gear like triple crit because I have a huge amount of excess of Opposite. So I'm kind of definitely on the higher end just on that alone. But even before I had that, she was doing fine. She was doing fine. You don't have to stress you don't have everything perfect and try to play like a different build other than Lunging Strike. I think Lunging Strike is perfectly good like early on. It's just you can't expect it to be a Hydra Sorcerer right out of the box. You can't expect it to grow up as fast as a Pulverized Bear Druid. Need one more before I get the other 90. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dance of Knives Rogue is good for leveling. It was actually the one I leveled almost all the way to 60 with at the beginning of the season. But it falls off hard. Like it always has, if you're looking to do the pit and push with it and then like farm fast in a Torment 4. You could probably still farm in Torment 4 if you really, really are attached to Dancing Knives. But I would recommend generally if you're looking at like main rogue and play it in-game, change builds at some point for Dancing Knives. It's just not gonna have that damage scale that the other ones will have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Headful. Look at the champion mortars. Go ahead and hit these triple here. Here. Yeah, it was harder this season. The past and hit that Torment 4. They intentionally seem to be shifting the game to make it a little bit more work to get up there. Like generally things can you definitely can feel a difference in how much extra work you gotta do to put into most builds to make them feel good up here. Okay, Serpent Collars. See how this is doing. Clear here. In-game build to aim. Okay, so you're looking for like the best of the season. You feel like you have limited time. You just want to go for what's the real winner. Right now, I think the real winner is Hydra Sorcerer. You're open to all classes, and you want to just do one and be able to do all the things that have like the best experience. You build the Hydra Sorcerer. That's the one you go with. If you only care about the high pit push, you don't care that your damage is bugged and like how you get that damage, then you can do Spiritborn if that's all you really care about. But I typically don't recommend the Spiritborn despite what it looks like on the leaderboard because it's not necessarily like the most fun build or the most clean build in various ways. Lightning Enchanted. So if you don't like the Hydra Sorcerer, my second recommendation is then the Pulverized Werebear Druid. That one's very straightforward, very easy going, not a lot of sweaty rotation required to do basically anything in the game, and it's one of the new shiny things, so, you know, it feels good too. Necro, if you're into pet builds, this is a good season to also play minion Necro. Just be warned, if you do go that route, you will probably suffer under AoE, ground AoE. Things like Volcanic in the Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot were kind of a menace to that build when I played it. Like, it's okay, but usually you think, like, oh, I'm a minion build, so I'll be super chill, everything's gonna be fine, and then you're just looted and the next thing you know, you blow up. So not everybody's into that. For the most part, it's okay, just sometimes it'll happen. So yeah, here, you like the Hulk Smash build, so you like the Pulverized. Yeah, see, I know a lot of people who love that Pulverized. Some people absolutely hate it for some reason. But the majority of the people that come through, they either love it, like it enough to say like it's pretty chill, or they say it's the best build they ever played because it is that chill. There are definitely a lot of those. So the bear has been a big winner this season. Yeah, it's fun to smash stuff. No problem, no problem. Okay, here. Do we need these? No, we don't. Okay, lightning plague bears. We're gonna clear these again. Been good for you. Alright. Yeah, we just want, a lot of us, that's what we want. Next is we want the experience to be good enough in the hordes to not have to do the pit thousands of times. And I think we're gonna, of course, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. They didn't mention it because there are a lot of technical difficulties in the Discord sit-down that they did yesterday. You know, they didn't mention it, but maybe, you know, they thought about it. If they did, if we tested in a few days and we see that the experience is not looking too hot, I might go screaming bloody murder and all the channels that I can. It's like, fix it, please. Please, we're dying. Don't make me do the pit thousands of times to get to 300. I want to play the new content. I want to enjoy the new content. I want to feel like I'm not obligated to play the same old thing 1,000 times. Literally, thousands of times to get to 300. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? It's like I played your game more than anybody as far as on Twitch. You know, help me out here. Help me, help everyone. Give us experience in the hordes. Maybe don't bell curve that XP and the escalation, please. Thank you. And maybe you never know when I say it out here, maybe the right people are listening. Like, all of you out there, you're like, yes. If you test that horde, and if it doesn't give you a decent amount of experience that we feel that we can go all the way to 300 with it and not have to live in the pit, like, wherever you go, just say, like, hey, you know what? We could use an XP boost here. Do something. Please. 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 What about Paladin? Right now, you know, everybody basically predicts that a Paladin is coming. Various reasons, most reason, it's logical. Something like a Paladin should be in this game. That it's not is basically blasphemy against everything everyone ever has known about Diablo. So we anticipate some sort of Paladin. There also have been little things floating around where, you know, maybe suggest, no spoiler, but maybe suggest that something codenamed Paladin might exist. That's all I know. That's all I know. So we know logically, everyone's talking about it like it's a complete fact. It's not a complete fact as far as, you know, I know. So it's all basically logical conjecture and what makes sense for the business model, the lore, the game. High chance something like Paladin is coming for us. High chance. Is this game any better now? You ever played a game? Okay, so if you only played like really, really early in the game, like release, it's a lot better than it was then. You're talking about since season 6, it hasn't changed a huge amount since then. It's like overall better, yes. But if you only play like early game, never play end game, you haven't even been here for like itemization change that we had in season 4, it's a lot better of a game. So it's worth coming back, taking a look at it, and if you're like kind of on the fence, you want to see it at like maybe it's best, you can even wait until September 23rd. Next season comes out and they're releasing a lot of good content that I think is really promising. This season is still like halfway through, so you got time to come back and play with this and maybe like prep to be like good at the game if you find that you like it to do that season 10, so you got options. But it's a good time to like check it out again if you've been gone for a long time, because it's gotten a lot better. The progression is a lot smoother than it was at the beginning. Yep, no problem. Alright, 285 is the halfway point to 300 for Paragon. So you happen to be playing, and you feel like you've been playing a lot and putting a lot in, and you're not even 285 right now. And you really hate the pit. Don't even stress yourself out of becoming 300 in Paragon. It's not gonna happen. Like, this is just honesty. But if you're okay with the pit and you have a lot of time in your hands and you want to hit 300 still, you still have time. If you're just gonna live in the pit. But that's what you have to do to level right now. That's why we're so up in arms about, you know, the leveling situation. Because some of us have done thousands and thousands and thousands of pits. And we don't really want to do that again every season. It's like, if that's what I have to do, obviously I will do it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should say, like, I won't do it. I won't play. I will stop playing this game if you don't change the XP. But, you know, I'm not like that. But some people are. I know a lot of people who would play this game probably an extra month every season to get to 300 if it wasn't them having to sit in that pit for thousands of runs. Because it's not engaging. It's not. I'm gonna be honest. It's awful in-game. It's all an awful way to tell people, like, that's how you should spend your season. You know, it is what it is. And then those who do spend a lot of time in the pit outside of the 300, they're participating in what is still an unofficial leaderboard. Unofficial. Unofficial! Yeah, it doesn't feel that great. But next season, I feel like there's gonna be a lot more build variety possible with the chaos uniques, and then the amount of farming you have to do to get those chaos uniques will be a lot of extra work, so it'll look a lot better. I think it'll feel a lot better next season. Alright. Yes. Yes. Season 1 and like Season 0, all those were terrible to level in compared to what it is now. 1 through 60, not too difficult, and then the Paragons, you get about like 250 actually. 250, you're pretty much powered up as much as you need to be. And that all happens significantly more smoothly than getting to 100 was early in the game. Alright. I am very much against Belial. I know we're in ads right now, so I'm not going to probably hear it, but I'm very much against the Belial farm. I have not done it a single time this season. We need to be free of that boss, and then hopefully the economy will also be free too. So I hope all the things that are important to be farmed next season are not hinged on that boss fight and the economy breaking. That is a terrible, terrible state of the game. I also can't stress that one enough. Like, I have not done a single Belial this season. You don't need it. You don't need it to play this game. And then being forced to play what is a very miserable pinata experience is not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun for me. I don't think it's fun for any of you, truly. It's just most people who like it a lot, they want things easy. And they want things fast. And they just are okay with that. And I'm not. I'm just not. Alright. Okay, these Christmas Night build. Yeah, these husks. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's like. I was like, I got all these husks. You want some? There's like, ever since that day, I think it was like 4 days in, maybe a week, someone offered free 500 husks to me, and we never met them before. Their first message ever, I knew the whole thing was bogus. It was like, I didn't realize how bogus, but it's bogus. Okay, Bramble. You don't own the DLC. Okay, so you don't own the DLC. Generally, like the base of the game, you're fine. But if you want to play the sweatiest of the metas, the strongest of the builds, the best of the builds, you have to own the DLC for the rune words. The Undercity farming is also kind of nice too. It's not as necessary as these right here. You have to have them right now to play true meta. And only that comes from DLC. You can enjoy the farming, you enjoy lots of different builds, and that's all okay. Just realize if you do not own the DLC, you will never be as strong as those who do. It's just like that. Yeah. Bramble. Get rid of this. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, going back to the thing, I am also very against the bosses being a source of XP. I do not want to leave in those boss fights and feel like those are the best routes to everything. It is not conducive to good gameplay, and it's also really, really, really boring for me as a streamer, and I think viewers, for that to be what we spend hours and hours on. That's why I have not done a single Belial all season. I just think it's atrociously boring. And it's built on the fact that the economy keeps getting broken by dupes, which is not a great look. Okay, here is Poison resistance. It's like me doing the other bosses all season. I think I have less than 10 stacks of Belial husks. And that's not using them at all. So, yeah, it's all very sketchy. It's all very sketchy. Okay, let's clear these out. Let's see what we're doing here. Can mess with more paragons and try and force the over 90. And that's pretty respectable for now. I think I'll go back to escalations. We still need more fear if we want to get better boots. These are okay. I need a better shard. That's the horde. I'm not going to hold my breath on that. We can do opus. That is blood. Excuse me. Well, this one has a maximum resource roll. It's the aspect that is the struggle. Alright, so these... So if you put the XP in the bosses that you can one-shot, because Belial is like that, then you're getting the best chance of mythics from that source, and you're getting the paragons. Why would you ever leave? That would even more incentivize the dupe situation to continue. They have to put things in different parts of the game so people will have reason to play different parts of the game. That's why we don't want all this XP in this. But if you put all the XP into something that's already highly popular and where people are spending a lot of time, it defeats the purpose of trying to spread it out. It means that we need nothing but the boss. Nothing. Also, it rewards the engagement in dubious activities. For Dragon, let's go ahead and hit an escalation. It's like in most games where you have to like go through like a whole dungeon, it's like a lot of time, and then you fight the bosses and there's like mechanics involved and like a lot of team play. It makes sense. In a game like this where the bosses are basically just pinatas that are just going down, it doesn't. Alright, to these. Up we go to the next one. But it still can't have the XP and then like the highest chance of mythics. And then it definitely can't have the highest chance of mythics if it's not costing some sort of time. In theory, of course, it doesn't cost all that much because of the situation, but you know, theoretically, it's fine. And then it doesn't cost materials to run. It costs materials to get the items. So technically, you can sit there forever and just XP if it's just the boss kill that's giving you the XP. It's one of those like. The way it is, there's no winning. Collect these. Now let's see how we do on southeast side. Open this. Alright. Yeah, just doing that many boss fights in a row is painful. 100 plus boss fights and whatnot. Where some people still don't even get mythics out of it. It's wild. If they let us spend like a ton of the materials at once and just loot that way and not have to kill it so much, I wouldn't mind, but I'm the rare team the boss ladder never probably should have existed. I liked it when we had to work really hard to get the enabling uniques for builds. I'm okay with that. Absolutely okay with that. I was okay with the era of I can't play this build until I farm enough that I have this. Generally, you know, that works in action RPGs. Oh, alright. But now, because the boss ladder exists, we are kind of enslaved by it. Because everyone, especially because of the mythics, feels entitled that they must have this high thing. If they don't have that, they're upset. Way up here. And it's just, you know, it feels weird. It feels weird. Yeah, well, see, Elder Scrolls Online is an MMORPG. Action RPGs, we definitely want to be feeling strong. We just don't have to always feel like we're the strongest. It's okay not to be the strongest and you would still feel strong. Like farming type stuff right here. She feels super strong. But, you know, technically, if there was more content like the pit, there would be plenty of places where she could still have room to grow and have value for that. ESO... different. Those are the kind of games where you do need a lot more of that like party synergy. It's my understanding. I'd actually never played Elder Scrolls Online. It's one of the few MMORPGs that are really popular that I never touched. Here. But a lot of those games, I get tired of the gear treadmill. Gear treadmill, every time they release something new, you gotta go through all the motions and all the dungeons and all that nonsense and everything you used to have, it becomes obsolete. At that point, you know, it makes you actually appreciate the fact that everyone gets a full reset and everyone kind of gets a race together again, instead of a different struggle. Alright, here. Better the husk weren't tradable. I'm team the husk aren't tradable, that'd be fine for me. That would be fine for me. But I grind so much more than the average person, it's hard for me to say stuff like that. And I do benefit from the fact that these boss materials are tradable, because we do have a lot of crew here who do the trade with people. They have the gold, and they buy mats, and they like to hand it out for everybody. So, you know, it is what it is. But I'd be perfectly fine with having to grind. The problem is so many people would scream bloody murder if they actually had to self-find boss mats. It's already tough enough for some of those people because they have to have their own mats now. But you could buy them, you could have people share with you, you know, that's fine. At least they have the illusion of that being there right now. You take that away completely, and then everyone will cry. It will cry, but then it solves the dupe thing, which I don't mind at all, because obviously, as the person who does do all that grinding, then there's no more of that icky feeling of what actually exists out there in the game's economy. You're here. And then, yeah, see, I hate dailies. Daily slavery is worse than a lot of the other alternatives for me. I don't like watching timers. I don't feel like I have to do something to progress. And they say like, oh, you don't have to. It's like, yeah, but how much am I losing if I don't? So for someone like me, it means I have to. I mean, instead of logging in, it's like, okay, this is the project I have for this character. This is what I want to do. It's okay, we log in. Now we gotta do our dailies. What are the dailies? I hate these dailies. Oh, you still gotta do them though. Alright, let's go through the list. Then you also become in a situation of, alright, so who of you out there are also on these dailies? Oh, you've already done yours? So I guess you don't need to come, so I guess we won't play together. I'll just go play by myself while I'm doing these dailies. Catch you later, maybe. If you're not on them later. When I am not. Alright. Yes, that's really common in MMORPGs and other games. Just like that's how they kind of enslave you to log in. And I'm not that kind of player that needs that, and it works the opposite way for me. Even worse, this is your weekly raid. Show up at this time, otherwise you will skip your clan's run at this, and you will have to do it with pugs. Wonderful. Or as a clan leader, you say, okay, this is when you need to show up for this. If you don't show up, then I'm gonna have to fill that spot. We don't know if they're gonna be good at it. Then that person who missed their chance and their moment is also gonna have to pug, or I'm gonna have to do it again to make sure that person gets their stuff done, because that's the responsible thing to do. And it gets me in all sorts of binds, and I don't like those systems. And that's mostly how gaming has become, because yeah, like I said, they want you to log in. They want you to feel like you have to do it. They want you to hit that FOMO, and that's what it is. It's like, it's easy to wrap it in, and oh, we're giving you rewards. Yeah, but at what cost? It's like, I could get those rewards on my own if I determined that I needed them, and, you know, I do. But you tell other people who maybe don't have that kind of structural mindset to their goals, and... Right here, champions. Okay, so now we're gonna go over here to the next. We're gonna trade husk, it's gotta be an alley. That's stuff that came through, by the way. Welcome. Alright, so we open up this. Revenant we don't need. Let's see here. But to some extent, there's no winning. They just have to commit to whatever system they're gonna commit to. They're gonna have to suffer and struggle through, and hopefully the feedback is good enough and convincing enough that we end up with like the best of all worlds that we can possibly achieve. Well, hopefully this all comes together. There's a Shockland Summoner. The thing about this game, a lot of action RPGs at this point, the competitor's right over there. Any given time, like if one feels a lot better for anyone, you know, we can choose to go over there. So I hope that D4 is wise in whatever path they take, so we don't ever have to take those kind of options and play something else. Because a lot of us I know have played Diablo for a very, very long time. We want it to succeed. We wanted it to be the best it can be. Sometimes with any game you do it so long, you know, it's hard. It gets hard to like this. Alright. Over here to the next. We need to do mechanical blocks to the pedestal. Over here is southeast. Open up here. Poison mortars. You know, right now, for me personally, support utility player. I like auras. I like a lot of auras. I like my auras to feel like they have weight to a party and that I can focus on playing those kind of builds. This game has none. I also like pet builds. The pet builds that in this game mostly have been lackluster. Now the minions on the Necro, you know, they feel okay. They feel okay. But in PoE 2, I go over there, I tame a pet that has auras, quite literally. And then I become an aura bot who has pets. I do something like, you know, I like a lot of screen spam on my pets. I can do that. I can slot the multi-shot on any of those projectile pets, and they will do that for me. This game doesn't have those things, so, you know, it puts me in a weird conundrum. They're not giving me my auras, they're not giving me my support stuff, they're not giving me the party synergies, and the build variety feels weird. Feels off. It's like, so I'm excited for Season 10, where they're gonna open up some of the toolkits for uniques and give us options again, where it feels like maybe we can do some more of the things that I would like to do, even if it's just build variety, but not the support stuff yet. Right, is D4's endgame different from D3's endgame? You played D2 before I remember the endgame is like killing ball many times over forever. Alright, so right now for endgame here, we do have that boss ladder. You're trying to get like the most perfect gear. Killing a lot of bosses over and over again, but they're a lot easier, I do believe, than what it was over in D2. It's been a long time for me too since I played it. And then D3, you do a lot of like the rifting type stuff, right? The greater rifts. That's similar to us doing the pit, but it's my understanding over there in D3, it's a lot more, it could be a lot more party-oriented and like organization-based than it is here, where here it's mostly, you do a lot of damage and you do it fast and you like split farm and you're doing it in a party and you know, that's all there is to it. You do a lot of damage, if you do enough, you can do higher pits. For what? Right now, there's no official leaderboard, so at the highest end, it's the unofficial leaderboard, like the highest pit clear at the fastest time. And then we play lots of different builds. We grind a lot of things so we can build different builds. The end game is not super strong right now in this game, honestly. Like, but I play hundreds of hours every season. So what I need from the game is maybe not is the same as what other people need from the game. For most people, the end game in the pit and like leveling all the characters and getting the triple crit and that kind of thing, you know, it probably feels pretty decent at this point. But you're like someone who like full on sweats the game, will play thousands of hours. There's not that much unless you're like me and you love to grind and you love to play a lot of different builds and you'll play a lot of different silly builds even if they're not meta. That's what most of my time goes into. I am not one to fish in the pits and do the unofficial leaderboard thing. I'm very honest about the game. It's like, as much as I love it, I love the grind, I love the combat in it, I think it looks awesome. And obviously, I'm like super into it. The end game needs more. The end game needs more. I played Starfield. No, I have not played Starfield. The first Ascendant I have played a little bit, but I did not get much into end game. Okay, here, I am actually a huge MMORPG fan. Most of my life is in MMORPGs. The reason I am not playing MMORPG right now is because back when I played them, a lot of the games had open PvP. Or major PvP aspects, so that would take up most of my time and organization, and like that was what drove us. Those kind of games don't generally get made and have as much emphasis on the PvP stuff anymore, because it does cannibalize itself. It does. If you're constantly losing, the odds are you're gonna go play something else where you're gonna feel like you're strong, you're gonna win. And that I do not like dailies. I do not like feeling like I have to wait on timers constantly. And when you wait on timers, like I said, you end up waiting on people, and the timer situation becomes a whole lot of like having to crack the whip and like you need to show up at this time so everybody can do this. Otherwise, I gotta go find somebody else. It's constantly fighting everybody else's schedule, including the game itself, and then having to try and funnel us into certain activities, which I do not like. So I don't play them as much, and the people I play those games with and enjoy playing with don't play them for the same reason. It's like they feel like those sort of games do not respect your time, and the reality is they don't. They don't. So that's why we don't do RPGs as much. Yeah, it's as many hours as I have in this game. I've streamed about 7,000 in D4. We're talking tens of thousands in MMORPGs, where some of those games over 10,000 just a single game. So yeah, the MMORPGs, I love them. I loved them, I think is what I should say. It's like I don't love them these days. RuneScape, I did not play, but I have played it like well past its prime and realized that if I had gotten into it early, I'd be crazy about RuneScape because I love the grinding systems in that game. That's satisfying over there. But now in this day and age, you know, a little harder to be into it. Top 3 MMOs for me. See, it depends. It depends. So top 3 MMOs that I played and like enjoy with my style is not going to be the same as like top 3 that I think right now you should play and like get a lot of things right. But maggots will clear these out. And then we're seeing how we do. Bloodstone of the Pedestal, we need one more. Yeah, I mean, okay, my top 3. I really like typically like a lot of the Asian grinder type games, but like by hours, I probably played the most Guild Wars 2. But this is the thing about Guild Wars 2. I did not play it for the like typical MMORPG experience. I was just a world versus world player. All I did, log in world versus world for whatever server I played at the time. 16 plus hours a day. Usually stay up for about 48 hours straight to do it. That was my most hours in an MMORPG probably ever, well over 10,000. Like we're talking like 12,000 in just like the first 2 years. And then after that, I really liked Granada Espada. Sword of the New World was what it was called when I played it for the global release. That is a Korean game. You played actually 3 characters at once. It kind of had a little bit of like RTS aspects to it, and it was also really good if you were like semi-AFK. So during those years where I played it, I was in university, so I was like doing like study and stuff and reading whatever it was, and that game would still run, so it really hit all the dopamine just right. So I got through that and got through the game. And it was just a lot of grinding. It actually looked quite a lot like D4 looks too, so yeah, I'm a little bit into that. And then third for me personally, aside from Guild Wars 1, which was kind of like not your typical MMORPG, to be fair, a little different than that. Which one would I put in that slot? There's a game called Ica. It was pretty high. It was another Asian MMORPG where it had, I think it was 5 different factions, and they all defended their own territory, and they had a portal that connected them to all the other ones, and people could raid your territory, and you would have to defend it so they didn't steal the runes and relics that were giving you buffs across your entire nation. For like even like farming things like PvE, you need to defend those. So there was a PvE and PvP aspect where it kind of like sunk in together. And a lot of internal politics because in your own nation, somebody owned the castle and had like the full power and individual player buffs depending on ranks, where you would fight over that like every week. So that one hit right for me. So generally, I like the PvP aspects in those games, and they just don't make them like they used to. Star Wars The Old Republic, I never played. Oh, yeah, so that is a Star Wars game I did play a lot. I really like Star Wars Galaxies. As far as like econ and like player-driven cities and things like this that most MMORPGs don't have, or now we would have that in like, say, more a survival game. Star Wars Galaxies, especially like the early eras of it, that game had it. It was pretty awesome. It's the only game I ever played, and I basically played like a more social role instead of a combat like PvP role, and I still loved it. You could be like an entertainer, just like make a fortune off of just kind of like hanging out and giving people's buffs. It was like the ideal buffer situation, and I didn't have to even see combat. And I still got rich and was able to do all sorts of fun things in that game. But they don't make those like they used to either. Did I ever play Eve? No. I got a lot of family members. I put a lot into Eve, and I'm pretty sure I still have some family members who to this day keep skilling their Eve accounts. So I've heard that game, if you're really into like spreadsheets and being like super sweaty about that sort of thing, it's a great game. I never got into it. To be fair, I'm usually not that into sci-fi type stuff. It's like I like it, but to actually like spend hours and hours and hours in it, I generally don't. Right, we go again. Eve is a good one. But then like top 3 like MMORPGs in like the more standard sense if you're like looking to play right now, WoW and Final Fantasy XIV are probably still like solid games with the most traditional aspects. You're like looking for the raiding and the dungeons and that kind of thing. And then they still have like very MMORPG oriented communities because you know people who play are probably pretty still old school. So they appreciate those things. You know, despite maybe certain tiers of difficulty and certain things being a little sweaty and a little toxic in WoW, it's still, you know, a solid game, solid choice. And then Guild Wars 2 is also still a really good MMORPG, and a lot of their progression over there in Guild Wars 2 is horizontal. So even if you decide, like, you know, pick it up, play a little casually, and you want to come back to it in a few years, the odds are what you have is still, like, valuable, and you can still just pick up where you left off, and you don't feel like you've been left behind with lots and lots of gear treadmill that has happened over time. They don't that suit people nearly as much in that game, if at all. I think they try to emphasize on horizontal aspects of the game that you can kind of just pick up and work on at your leisure and not feel like you're being left behind all the time. Alright, so these... Yeah, see, there's a lot of... Another game I really like, the Asian games, Ragnarok Online, which I think they're making a Ragnarok 3 that looks a lot like Ragnarok 1, and I'm a little concerned what I've heard about, like, its monetization, but they say, oh, it's tempting. It's tempting, because I love those Asian grinders. Okay, then to the right we go. I also liked a lot of the superhero games over time. They are never as popular for MMORPGs as, like, the more fantasy stuff, of course, but there's lots of things I've liked with those over the years. They're not bad either. Not many other places where you can fly, but hey, if you like flying in MMORPGs, there's Ion or Aeon or whatever they call it. The 2, I think they're on. That's coming out not too long from now. The game definitely has a lot of flight. I don't know. A lot of the Korean MMORPGs don't hit the same anymore. It's just wild about pay to win. They always have been. They're just like kind of more over it. And the daily systems in those games are the ones that make me gag the most. Oh, the pain. Lost Ark, the pain. Favorite build of all time in D4. I really like Razor Wings with the screen chaos. It just like looks pretty. I do like my pin shot on my rogue as well. All the ones that have all sorts of ridiculousness all over the screen. You know, it's pretty good. Which means a lot of sorcerer builds I really like too, but generally I favor the dex ones. Overall, ones I played season in, season out, Blood Surge for Necro, also very high up there. It just kind of usually depends. Generally, I do like the farming chaos builds. Not so much like the pit push type, although sometimes, every now and then, the stars will align and something will be kind of both. Generally, they're a little separated. Alright, 6 seconds. Pop these. We do Path of Exile 2 here when it releases new content, so we will play that in mostly September, but August 29th is when they are launching their new league, so we will play PoE 2 again on stream. Go collect, and I played PoE 1, but not nearly as many hours as a lot of people have. PoE 1 has that aura bot life, at least some of its leagues do, and I dig that. It always takes people with a lot of time in their hands to play the other roles for the aura bot to work, or I end up pugging a lot. Which, on stream, I am not generally the biggest fan of pugging, because you never know what you're gonna get. Howdy! Good morning, Steve. No problem, devil. Alright. See, I'm an objective-based group synergy PvPer. Diablo does not have that. We'll just put it like the soft ways, like Diablo doesn't have that. Case closed. I would be absolutely shocked to ever see that in this game. The world versus world and like the faction PvP type stuff that I play, Diablo does not come close to ever building that kind of foundation for a game. Not their thing. The closest they have to the kind of stuff I like is a little legion down in the Hantu that I think it's the one you have to unlock one of the strongholds for, that even I don't go to because I usually don't even pay attention to that down there. Like, that is the closest I get to the kind of gameplay I like, where I get to pretend that the AI is a player trying to capture territory from me. Go over here. Let's grab that mechanical box. Then we'll go place this over here on this side. Yep. Aura bot enjoyers. That's why like everyone wants a paladin type class in here, and I'm just like, oh lord, please, you put auras on that class, whatever you make it be good. Because for me, if it's not good and it doesn't feel good, I think that would be unforgivable. It's like, as much as I play this game, I would draw a line. It's like, okay, if you can't get this done for me and make it feel like it's worthwhile, there's I don't know. I would feel like there's no coming back for that. Because I know PoE2 has these kind of mechanics. And they've already proven to me that they can do it. So, you know, it is what it is. Even if it's me just playing the companions and taming those in that game, I have a class over there and I don't have it here. And it frustrates me to no end. Champion out that way. Pop this. Like, I played this game thousands of hours, and everyone always asks, like, what's your favorite class? What's your favorite class? What's your main? And it's like, I can say what one I play the most at any given time. I can say the one I would like to be my main, that it doesn't even have a damage scale that it's legitimate yet. And then there's no class that's actually not. Here. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, I don't. That's the, yeah, see, exactly. That's not the actual gameplay of that I really want. If they bring it here to have a paladin type class again, it's not the part of it I want and need. Alright, skeletal construct. Get this one out. It's like I need gameplay where a team matters that isn't forced by because there's switches where we have to bring people. And then being able to scale enough buffer type energy across a team where it's worth taking one instead of just scaling damage. That's what I need. And, you know, right now this game's not built up. So I'm really concerned. Like, the closer we get to the DLC and any announcements for what class they're making, it's like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? And how can it possibly be what I want? I am very concerned. Alright, up we go. And then GTA 6, I do not play on console currently, where they will probably have GTA 6, so whenever that comes out, I'm gonna actually play it. It won't be until either it comes out on PC or I have to buy something else, and then I'm not usually that big of a GTA enjoyer, although I do respect the grind in that game, and I kind of like the vibes of their online setting. I don't know if it would hold my attention quite right. Alright. Yeah, see, if they had made the Dark Citadel high enough rewards and like a more like focused part of the game, to the point that it scaled up high enough that you would need party roles to actually like hit right and work together right, it would be worth doing. If people come all the time when you're to do Dark Citadel, it's like right now it's just not worth it because now it's like it requires you to have a party. But it's the same kind of gameplay you have everywhere else where you just need to scale a lot of damage to kind of skip mechanics. And it's like, okay, fine. Okay, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Like, basically the same thing you always do, just now sometimes you need to do it a little faster at higher damage. Okay, fine. At high damage still. Like, okay, fine. It's not worth it. And what am I doing this for? For very small rewards you really don't need and you get too much of anyway. You don't like opening boxes in the first place. Fair. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Alright. I'm sure you don't need the actual gear reference on the guy with the stats that are rolled or actually what's important. So like 10 hours trying to find runic leggings like me, you read that somewhere you don't need them technically. Okay, so any given build technically, as long as you have the most basic parts of it. So lunging strike, to make it feel right, you probably do need the boots, because that's what makes it so it does not only extra damage, but it does do a cleave, so it's hitting extra things around you instead of just having like poke at one thing. So that's, you know, probably pretty important. So you're looking at, do you need the runic leggings? Do you mean the boots? Like, it kind of depends on the build. It kind of depends on the build. Some things, the uniques are enabling that it's very difficult to go without. Like, Tybalt's here, you could go without that one. It's not actually locked into making the build do what it does. These things down here, they help damage a lot. Like these swords, but you don't have them, but you still have the boots. The lunging strike will still perform its like, primary function of hitting things around you, and it can kill them. It just won't scale nearly as nicely. And then like the mythics, you can run without those. Obviously gonna feel better if you do have them. It kind of depends. Yeah, Starless is a huge quality of life. That is true. You cannot spam and do the basic at cost that these generate for you if you don't have the mythic. You can technically function with it, but it's gonna feel so much better if you have it. It all kind of depends. And then if you don't have Starless, you can kind of rig different tempers and different affixes across other pieces of gear to kind of emulate it, or even run aspects that would help your resource. But it always comes at the cost that you're going to lose damage potential, because you have to make up for things you're lacking. Alright, now we're going up here to the northwest. So generally, all those guides are going to show you what the end game is. A lot of good guides will show you something that's pre-mythic. And then you can kind of bring it to as close as you can, and it's still fairly functional. If you are looking at like lunging strike and you feel like you're falling way far off, the odds are your answer is save it in the armory and then find one of the builds that are less gear dependent and run that on your barbarian for a while you're farming. Unfortunately, sometimes, you know, that's what you have to do. It does not happen in this game nearly as much as others, but generally, you know, that's the answer. All else is failing for you, and it's okay to do that as long as you can farm and get your way towards what you actually want for your end game. You gotta do what you gotta do. Here, so it's one of those like there's no hard fast yes or no to that question. And then here. And there you are. All right. So Pyroclast. Gone. Let's open up this one. True, you can get him to help with that. Yeah, resist on this, yeah, it was pretty rough. I was trying to play with Perdition earlier, but when I was doing it like around that 89-90 here for the paids, she was dying on bosses, so I went back to running the Shaco again. And that, for the most part, has fixed her. But it's just a shame because right now I'm not running the Perdition Util. I'm a little slower than I want to be. I can obviously switch it back for doing these, so it'll be fine. And then we need this up here. Activate one of you. Grab the gold now. Alright, to the southeast. To the southwest. You find yourself fighting well, we're out of it. Then when you go to other affixes, you get burnt. Yeah, that definitely can happen. Like the gold. Are you meaning like you're trying to temper and then you're breaking it? Do remember that when you are tempering, if you run out of the first sets, you can hit a restore scroll that you can get from either the Hordes or Dark Citadel. But some people do that and to get another set, so you can go again before it's like truly bricked. Okay, on the northwest. Lightning here. I got you. See how we're doing. Grab this one. Explosives. Looks nice. Do I need anything for that one? Nah, I got plenty of quacks. Let's grab the reed and we'll keep moving. Looking for acquisitions now. Yeah, since I out of the resto scrolls, I have very rarely bricked anything unless I'm going like full greed to try and get like the highest temper I can. And generally I do not try to aim for that unless I know I have a like direct replacement or equivalent for whatever gear piece before I set myself to bricking. No problem, no problem. Okay, there. This is cursed, so we'll do this. Grab the gold. Fine for you. Okay, overseers. Hello. Design of the game will improve with a big dog guy gone. One could hope, but a lot of the big dog guys things, I don't know how much that actually had to do with like the mechanical type things in design. Not necessarily what he was up to over there. We'll see. We will see. There you go. On the right side, there's you. Got that going. 6 seconds. You're shabby now. Got what we wanted? Yes, we did. Let me pop this open. Here you go. Another one here. Grabbing some gold. Hellbacks. Grab the archive key. And the next one. On right, I needed to use that key for the door. There's the door. Right up here. Hello. Got our chances. Let's pop that. We need to kill those. I see red marks. I guess I must adhere to this just in case. Just in case. I've seen it kind of go both ways, where sometimes we'll see those, I'll see them just get pulled over here to me when I kill the other stuff, and it's okay. And other times they make me go back for something, so just to be sure, I kill them in the front in case. And I don't think they had any, like, champions in that spawn or anything like that that wouldn't pull in the horde. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything. Go here, open this up. And we'll hang out here to the southwest. Bone warriors. Hello. That emoji though. Right, let's pop that box. See how we're doing. You don't like any of the uniques? I would have to look at them more closely again, but we did get a good laugh at they're adding a Raven unique for Druid. I feel like out of principle, even if it ends up terrible, I'm gonna have to play it just because we make so much fun of Ravens and see how it goes. And then, like, the overall concept of Chaos uniques, Chaos armor, I'm for. I'm pretty excited about that. So even if I don't care about the new uniques all that much, the moving around of old uniques and seeing how it interacts and maybe opens up other builds is pretty cool. Alright, let's see how we're doing to the others. On the right side. Dead Eater, clear our champions. Got that and that. There you are. Good for you and you. I'm pretty sure it's still not fixed. Like, everywhere I look, they say it's still not it, so I'm not using it. Thank you the follow. Welcome in. Okay, poison. And we'll go ahead and hit that unique spoils. See here. Where are our fancy new uniques? So the Barbarian one, Saber to Saskull, does you gain increased damage for each damaging skill you have equipped and additional damage for 15 seconds when each of those skills is used. That's kind of fancy. I don't know. Bad. The Chaos, the only issue you have is giving them a 20% buff. Means you need to move it to be min-max. You prefer it be base. Yeah, that is an issue. It's like using the Chaos one instead of its usual slot becomes a superior choice. So every build that you know and love technically is not the same. Just on that alone, it has to be farmed and reshuffled. Yeah, that will be interesting. Maybe for the worst. Well, granted, we still have the PTR to go through. So maybe everybody is loud enough about it that we don't want to take the base option away. Then maybe they'll just make it a base thing. There's a chance. There's a chance. We got an axe. We'll take this. Let's get inventory. Season 10 is introducing a seasonal mechanic where certain uniques will roll into alternate Chaos armor versions where you can move, say, or what do they call it? The Iris, the Hydra amulet from your amulet spot to any of these armor spots if you get the proper gear for it. So instead of running it there, you can roll different amulets and have different amulet values. And still have, like, the Hydra as its unique form, which is wild. Like a whole list of all that that's available in the patch notes for the PTR. Damage. Now do we? No, we do not. Go wrong with a really good one of those, but that one is not it. No, the Barb, of course. Of course we gotta go for the Hoda. That's all every respectable barbarian goes for first. We gotta find a way. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's collect all that. And strength maximum life on a two-handed mace. Finally, I've got one, so I guess we're gonna try and temper this one to match the old one. And we'll see if we can triple crit it. So this one, of course, lunging strike double and crit strike damage is what I chose. So I guess we'll stick with that. Let's go. Find where that is. Not you. That's not you. You're furious, right? Yeah, lunging strike double. Alright. Bash it twice. Play duration. Play duration. Launching strike to deal double. Alright, respectable. And then next, we got crit strike damage. 110 could be better, could be worse, but now I think I just leave it. And then our masterworking situation. I guess strength it is for this one. Do we care about the lunging strike double more? That's alright. Let's go strength here. Yep, that's right. I feel like it's only probably like half of what it needs. It needed more. It needed more. But like we heard nothing about the experience rate gain in there changing, so I'm concerned about that because I really don't want to keep having to do the pits thousands of times to get to 300, but Lord knows I'm going to get to 300, so you know I'll do what it takes. But if it's doing thousands of pits again, I'm not gonna be happy. All right. You say maybe it'll be close then. So yeah, I can stick with this then. It's close enough then. Overpower damage. Go again. One's biting this blacksmith. Go with these. Nope, we don't want it. Maximum life, resets. You're doing your best. You should do better. Do better. Strength. Critical strike damage. That won't do. Strength right here. Maximum life. Reset you. Overpower damage. Nope. Let's go again. No. I was thinking that when they put that in there, it's like, I feel like it's the most natural thing in the world for sorcerer types to have a mana shield, and I'm surprised it took this long for it to even be introduced. So, it's coming. I guess that's cool. Resets. It's like, definitely thought with when they're talking like all this barrier business and whatnot, that would be included at the very beginning of the game, because, you know, that's what I expected, that's what I'm used to, and it was not. Right here. Yeah, they should keep improving those and making them fresh because we spend a lot of time in there. It should also be able to be leveled in naturally without me having to favorably bit. That'd be great. I know, only 940 something thousand of the Omnicide right now. And not sitting at the actual cap. Resets. There you go, there's one. Critical strike damage, nope. Overpower damage, we are gonna re-roll that into a primary resource return later anyway. Maximum life, I don't want. I wonder what that resource return change is actually gonna do. Favoritisms? Maximum life will reset. So really look at the patch notes like really closely. A better idea. In general, I know they're nerfing that. I know they're going away, like basically deleting it. Just a few flat rate amount of resource returns is not it. Hi, that lunging strike rolls. Alright, there's another strength. Alright, there's two. Overpower damage, nope. Lunging strike, I think it's big without me helping. Problem, crit strike damage will reset. Alright. Reset. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know, super niche. Strength, good. I guess you're gonna build that's desperate enough that has to use the rune word still, and you can still go for it. If all your other numbers end up hitting right, I guess you would. Yeah, I guess you could double it up to have the same kind of effects elsewhere. We did used to have to use that quite a bit more, and so we all just went to the primary resource affix off the lucky hit. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, I've rolled that same affix basically every build this season. If not literally every build this season. So yeah, it is a problem. It's a problem. And that is the answer to all your ails and all your damage. Obviously, it just shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Some life resets. That's where we're at. Just fair enough. Overpowered damage. Reset us. Launching strike. Nope. Doop. Overpower. Reset us. That's fair enough too, yeah. Like, super much. We need this. We have to have it, or not enough. Overpowered damage. Resets. Getting all or nothing. All or nothing. Have some life. Reset us. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. Okay, this way. Pretty sure most cases that will be this affix when they change it, the resource. Lunging strike, unnecessary crit. Fancy. So the real question, what was the aspect on it? You get the quad, but then what's the aspect? Oh yeah, exactly. So I was looking at like, okay, how much resource do I have on this barbarian? It's like 200 and something. Get like a smidge of that. It's not worth. Actually, I already reset it. I was like, what is the crit here? There's nothing. Knock some life. Go again. Not use 20k on this. I mean, it is the barbarian weapon that can take us for a ride. We know the barbarian weapon experience. This is the moment. This is the one. It's one of those, like, the barbarian's running out of time to do this to me again this season like it did last season. So maybe if this is its moment, it's gonna do the thing. 400k on a polearm last season. It was quite something. Give me those strength. Maximum life. Nope. Not it. The life again. Don't want it. Please, game. Work with me here. Nope. Go it again. Critical strike damage. Reset you. That's true. I'm not using a resource pod right now. Launching strike. Reset. Granted, I was using the extra lucky hit to make it back. I'm running around with Shaco right now. Lunging strike. No. Maximum life. We don't want it. I'll start using the crit one here too. Options. Maximum life. Resets. Strength again. Cool. Strength, there's 2. Critical strike damage. Go again. Under 10k Forgotten Souls now. Will it make me open those boxes? I haven't touched them at all yet this season. Resets. To be fair, I've one-shot some stuff on this barbarian, so, you know, they can't all be easy. Overpower. Nope. We do not like that. I feel obligated to run item find on the PoE2 builds I make all the time, and it's just frustrating. Because one of those things, like, if it exists, you feel like a lot of the time you have to run it. That's another set you have to make. It's that you're not playing your exact build because you're having to do that. Having to sit there and calculate, okay, what's the most efficient amount so I can get myself to be efficient and still have this terrible stat. It's like, I am very much against that stat in all cases. All cases. I hate that it's in PoE2. But in PoE2, at the very least, I can slot some nice gloves in a party, and I can give everybody the effect. At a big cost, granted, but, you know, it works, and then only one person has to take that hit. And then it makes it easy, like, the support can take the hit. Oh, fine. Okay, this way. Let's sacrifice Chow wrongs. Oh no, well, maybe. Howdy, Chow, how you doing? Right? He's alright with it. See, if he volunteers, it's okay. Okay. That's... Yep, I don't like having to build a whole nother set for a... what is basically a dead stat other than for greed purposes. It just does not make for great gameplay, and it does not make for great builds. Just frustration. It's an added requirement on efficiency that just shouldn't be. Patrick Pie is that guy that brings vegan, gluten-free beer to a barbecue. Nobody actually wants that, but because that garbage exists, somebody also, I guess, has to bring it. Yeah. Overpower damage, resets. So overpower damage. And that you say it in that way, and included the gluten-free, of course it would be me who would have to bring it. Of course it would be. This is my curse. Let's reset. Oh no. Set this one. Natural light in a bottle. All the gross. Are we going under 900k soon? For strike damage, it's fine. I mean, it's only about a 10th of the way to doing what it did last season. I'm still okay. We're still okay. These teleport occultist bill is okay. I mean, that's a choice. It's a choice. It's fun for pits. It's something for pits, alright. Let's reset this one. Yeah, exactly. It looks good in theory. Sounds good in theory, but in actual practice, oh no. I don't like the item find magic find life. Maximum life. No to this. Maximum life. Resets. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Come on, Barbie. Work with me. Yeah, we're good. Gene strike. Resets. Critical strike damage. Maximum life again. Nope. Alright, so you're running occultist teleport build. So what pit are you running and how fast? How fast is this teleport actually getting you going? Yeah, I've had one of those quad occult Oculus. Yeah, that's what it's called, Oculus. Mods before, and just these days, even if it drops, like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I was denied again. Strike damage. Let's reset you. Right over here. That belongs to the year 2000. A lot of prostitutes in the Macarena. Oh goodness. Yeah, this game just no. Granted, see if they decided, you know what, we should go back to having really, really low drop rate. I think like half their player base right now would just like die and they never come back. So I don't think we need the magic find. Right here. Go with these. Oh, you meant hordes. Yeah, and the hordes you could probably get away with the Oculus. Granted, of course, having to run the right aspects and everything, it could work. We've known somebody who insisted on playing Oculus in the hordes and they would not change their aspects and their build did like at least make it like remotely salvageable. And then like that, in that case, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, typically, I'm sure there's a way to make it horrible. Strength out here. Reset here. Hello, how you doing, crazy? You only jeer the police song. Strength out here. Yeah, yeah. Reset. Nope. Go over here again. Critical strike damage. You don't want to play nice, do you? There's a strength. Overpower damage. I want to have it enchanted yet. That's okay. Overpower. I don't like it. No problem. No problem. Going again. Critical strike damage. Go with these. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got all the gear to, and the glyphs and everything to back up playing whatever you want and still Orbit 4 will go down. Reset us. More gorilla stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I think they heard how much people were always disappointed in the gorilla. I remember the first day I played Spiritborn, there was somebody out there that was incredibly harsh on the gorilla in general. Especially the ultimate. And maybe they take that to heart, they're still trying to fix that situation, like poor gorilla. We'll make them love you. And then for a little bit this season, the leaderboards for Spiritborn, Crushing Hand was at the top, and now the Rakes have taken it over again. So we're right back where we started. It's all about Jaguar and Jaguar resetting things. Go figure. Freedom. No, it's like I didn't hear anything about the double dip and the weird interactions and any of that. It's just like, nope. You're still gonna be a mobility class enslaved by needing to drop Mystic Circles for bug damage, as far as I can tell. And I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Resets. Gorillas haven't been on top of the Planet of the Apes. Why are they trying to bring that back? I really botched that one. I did not need to go that high. Right there. Let's see. Nice. Resets. Dungeon Strike. Nope. Under 9k Forgottens. It's happening. The foretold barbarian weapon that will take everything we are worth. I thought I would escape this season, but now this might not be the case. Still hasn't used 100k off this side yet, though. Still got plenty of time to pull it out. Resets. Brave. Critical strike damage. Nope. Hey, at least it's a double. We've been triple critting single GAs. Monk, Witch Doctor combo. That's what a lot of people always say they want Monk. And then it's like Spiritborn is too close to Monk, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Unfortunately. Like when something arrives that is too close to what you want but not it, you're really probably out of luck. Some life, reset this. Hello, how you doing? Here's a straight. Critical strike damage. Reset here. I love it when they disconnect me because they think I'm AFK while I am playing with their worst UI setup in the game. Because that's actually the fun part. Reset just to say that it happened. Been there. I'm trying to get strength tripled. Some life. Resets. Dungeon Strike. Resets. Reset this one. Yep. It does think that we go AFK and like disconnect us. It doesn't say the same thing as me being being AFK, I think, but it's the same effect. I have had it happen several times. Critical strike damage. We'll reset you. Critical strike damage. Resets. Critical strike damage, reset us. Maximum life. Like the Polar last season, it hit me at least once with that, for sure. You would think clicking on the UI would count as your active, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't, according to us getting DC'd while we're doing this. Strike damage. Thor's versus shield, yes. But yeah, it seems like we'll get something that uses the shield. Maybe they let us use totems too. We'll check both of those boxes. We'll use the offhands that nobody uses. Reset mastering. Okay, so on PC, I reset right here and it costs this. On console, it should tell you what button to press depending on your controller down here at the bottom. Some life resets. Overpowered damage, go again. Maximum life resets. Let's see how we're doing. Maximum life, reset this one. Triangle on PS5. Oh, you're doing the superstitions, huh, Quan? See, when people say to do stuff like that, it's the opposite I'm gonna do. So that's not what's gonna happen here. Pyramid, if you have something against geometry, yes, hit the pyramid. And you too can reset your masterwork if you're playing on PS5 controller. Critical strike damage, will reset. All good, all good. Okay, right here. There's a double. There we go. Got it. See, if I had listened to Quan, I would have reset it and it wouldn't have worked. That's why we just go with it. We just go with it. Let me add sockets. We gotta do the aspect deal and all. I can salvage the old one out, can't I? There's anything about it that I liked more than the others. Yeah, 98.8. I guess I can leave with the fact that that lunge is not perfect. It'll be fine. This one's running Ahu Quags, and I need to put my Moonrise on, right? Whoops, don't do that. And do this. We need to do the other enchant on it. Put my Moonrise on you. And then we wanted to do the enchant. We get rid of the overpower damage for the resource return now. Whoops. I know that was the right one. I think this is a heal though. That's the heal. Overpowered damage. Critical strike, vuln damage. I feel like you can't name it a paladin. You can't name it a Templar. Or you can name it a Templar, but you can't name it a Crusader. That's to be something different. Alright, resource. Let's go here. So no Crusader, no Paladin, but something that, you know, basically plays like that. And then they can say, like, oh, this is different. This is different. It's still lore compliant, you know, all those sort of things. The next class will use the book. I don't think they'll introduce any new weapons. Be surprised. So here, that's not what I wanted. We wanted the Ahu. And then this one wanted the... There you go. It should all be alright now. Right. Imagine restoring that much. I'm just like, okay, fine. It's fine. Yeah, I got 321 without anything on me currently. Let me try it with the other elixir over here. So, where's my resourcefulness? That's the one. Dash the one we wanted to try in that spot. We'll go ahead and slide that over. Do we see it here? Yes, we do. We'll try that one. Good. And then we're up to 346 now. I don't have GAs on a lot of those resource rolls yet. So that's where we're at for her shenanigans. But let's see how this all feels. Just pick a random one of these and go with it. Back to the escalations. Librarian class. I don't know. Like holy classes could use books or like wizard types. Good morning, good morning. Back to work we go. Champions, I don't need you. We'll go again here. There you go. Better. Hello there, corpse type. Get rid of you. Definitely feeling better now that our weapon's shinier. Right, then here. Doing the beacon thing. Like that. The second one. There's the treasure room. I need one more of those somewhere in this mess. And that's not it. Okay, then more fire on the right side. Right around here. So you're better off being any of the D3 main characters. That's what we're saying. That's how that works, right? Alright, up we go. I would always be super shocked to see a game release a DLC or anything that has more than one class at a time. It's like, why work on balancing and making two when you can charge the same price for the work of one? Treasure room, what you got for me? Nothing too exciting, but we'll take it. Yeah, make up for all that stuff we used for that two-hander, but it was not that bad. It used under 100k off the site. That's way, way better than the Barbarian has done for me in the past. Right, so we already did all that, no problem. Need targets. Oh, that's not it. So there. Change to the perdition while I'm doing these. It'll be a little better when I run into this situation where I've killed everything and I can't lunge to it. The horror. Also, probably don't need bottle wind right now, so we can do this to help when I'm at least fighting stuff actively. Okay, back to it. There's you. Dun, dun, dun. And here. I have to stick with that. Two hounds in mace that have the less than legendary roll on the lunging strike double for way too long. Now it feels like way, way better. You. Come on, get those rubies. There's the lethal. It's down here again. This. Back over here to Southwest. The Hellbinder trying to slow me down. Not care for that champion. That's not the boss route, so we'll go here again. Going over here. Another ruby set. I don't need it, but you know, I'm here. I may as well get it. Southwest has an elite that has a map marker for no good reason. And that's not it either, so where next? Here? Forgotten Remains, please. You are painful right now. And the Haunted Dungeons are cursed. Alrighty. Stalkers. Okay, this again. Up to these. Remains and slay the Bloodthorns. Fine for now. Alright. To the northeast side. And what's this to us? Sure. Alright. There you go. Now what are we doing? Champions. This is fine. Let's go up top of the boss. Finally we made it. We made it. Bloodthorn. Bloodhorn, actually. Go on. Do the thing. Bleed part, please. Why? Not good enough. Get with Bell. Dual basic power means everything can be bleed. Interesting. True. Alright, so here we go. See how we do here. Well, you can't be as big of a bleed as you have been once upon a time when everything was bugged into the stratosphere, but I guess still maybe we could try. Alright. Now we need another one here. Bodies, there's the key, easy. Now where is the actual room is the question. I think I found it, easy. Love it when a plan comes together without me planning anything. Shadow Enchanted, done. There you go. And now we need the boss room is all. And more of these, I guess I will. There's a little channeling. What else do I have here? Northeast side for the succubus life. Yep. And then what else is there? Sin Eaters? Nope. Nothing here. Nothing there. Looking out here to the left side. Suppressors. I got 1, 2, 3. Multi-shot that way. Alright, soul. For the champions. I see it. And another. What's this to us? Our right side. A little bit of this. Only Warcry for a shout. That's quite different. Yeah, I guess that's why they made that the way they made it. Like, okay, everyone's still using too many shots. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like, I know. We'll get them damage by having other things on the bar. Like, alright, that'll do it. Okay, then here. Line Claw. champions. Got you. Let's hit this artifact. Looks good. Now let's move up here. Wait, before I do that, I saw another artifact. There's more. There you go. you can't not. You can't not. Alright, gloves and strong room coming up. Okay. Strong room already giving me the wayfinder treatment. There it is. So I saw where it was going, but I can't actually see the thing until I walk away and trigger it. This is fine. There you go. That was buggy. It does that a lot to me recently. Okay, this is fine. Another one of that. Go ahead and grab you again. Beat us to it. That's fine. War cry for the berserking, rallying cry for the max life 45, unstoppable, and all that kind of deal. Okay, this one is open. Up we go. So, artifact pillar. Here you go again. Cool about that fire. Seems fine. No set. Play bear type. Move over here. Please, in the meantime, I'll wait for that the swords. Then we'll take the tethering. Where did you guys even come from? Why are there random enemies in that spot? Next pillar. There you go. Fire chants are good. Be us to the next set of things on the right side. Actually, it's still active. Is it? I guess it is. Got ahead of myself. What can I say? We're going this way now. It is what it is. See here. Yeah, it would be nice using something other than just constantly Wrath the Berserker. Granted, I like that it has a pull in it. That's kind of nice, but you know, it's not nearly as flashy and fun as maybe just anything else at this point. Alright. And I obviously don't count the Call of the Ancients deal. Never felt very Barb-like to me anyway. Let's grab here. Alright, this one. That we do on the left, and of course I would choose Leap. Iron Skin, probably not that necessary very often. Jumping around to be fast, always necessary. There we go. Alright, so let's do this and see how we do over here again. Yeah, I'm playing that kind of build. I would think it belongs to this class. Move that out of here. And then next we get 5 of these still to say. That's a lot. Alright. Oh, Barb going at his drinky buddies. Wallers. Oh, you caught that way. Here you are. These again. Kind of low health shenanigans would you do these days? You know, we'll get rid of. I haven't done one of those in this game in ages. Ages. I think it's Immortal Flamesword who are doing that so we can constantly use the Frosty Strides for a while. Pretty entertaining. I always like the reaction to low health builds. Because there's always somebody who just can't stand the idea of you being that close to death. Like in theory, but not actually in practice all the time. They will freak out in chat every time. Right here. Powers that do that. Interesting. So in that case, yeah. Maybe I'll have a chance to do that again. Cracks me up. Have the screen constantly just pulsing that red And everyone's having a fit about it. It's just like trolling with purpose. It's amazing. Corpse Gate. Over here, yeah. Wallers, poison. It's one of those, like, since we're in softcore, yeah, why not? Why not? There's no real true downside to it. Okay, here we are. Okay, down we go. So, animus from animus carriers. Explosives. I'll take this. And to the right. What about you? Let me grab that off the site. So where am I missing animus? Is it over here? No. On the right side. There's still more stuff on the right. It's like I see this door, it's like I think like, okay, that's the end of the line, so like no, this one has to keep going on. It does keep going. There you go. Summoner things. We'll get that done for. Careful here. Why does it want me to kill those on the left side? I don't even know. You're still animus, I guess. Oh, it's the minions that it summoned, that's why. Didn't even know those were marked on the map. Curious here. There we go. Interesting. I kind of cheesed it and didn't even realize that the map markers even show up for this. Alright. Unique spoils in Astaroth. Yeah, use your potion. Your potion's like, no. I'm doing more damage. I'm doing this effect, and it has to be like this. So then all the gnashing of teeth. All the gnashing of teeth. And then you only think people are like, why aren't you doing this? Why? And then like 15 minutes later, someone else will do it. It's like the inevitable when we start playing on the PTR. Is this the PTR? Even when we'll have very obviously all the fancy seasonal powers running, the watermark will be on the screen and it will say PTR and the tags and the title. You bet your ass people will still ask. They will still ask every time. Maybe the triple. Okay. Grab the helm. There you go. I know Maester loves those people too. Amazing. It's like clockwork every time. And he'll go ahead and do that too. I don't know. Some of you might be. You might be. It makes me laugh inside every time. It takes everything not to call people out like directly. It's like there's like just like in the chat and the channel and the title and everything and right there on the screen where it says that it is public test build. Yes, we are in the public test realm. Instead of course you're like, yes, we're in the PTR right now. And be like all nice about it. Inside, all of you privy to know. It's like, don't people think, look? Maybe a little? A little? Like the first thing they do, they come in, don't even let the stream load, I guess, at that point that they ask, this is PTR. Okay. Okay. Great, we'll get rid of this. Alright. I know, this is the PTR, and they will still ask. They will still ask. You know they will. Back to it. Always the Hantu stuff all of a sudden. I love it. I get a new GPU and then I turn the settings up and it's like, the same kind of lag when I get into the start of a stage anyway. At least now it recovers faster, so it's like it did something, but just like D4 please, D4 please. Like that resub maximum, you're 19 months in Fame Nation. We got a triple chilling wind right here. Moving it right along. Now, poison lightning enchant. Killing the bugs all the time. More like that. I had neon sign. Neon sign on the stream. Make sure I have like light over the entire game. You can't miss it. It needs to be bright like the animes urns in the Nahantu dungeons off of the rock wall. It's like they ask at that point, like, you're not even watching this, are you? Alright, Maester, thanks for coming to hang out. Reading is hard. Yeah, exactly. Start hitting everybody with the words are hard. Like, why do you all keep doing that to me? What do you want to say? Like, how many times do you think we answered that question every PTR? Here, down we go. Like, everybody get your emotes ready. I think that's gonna start being the answer. It's like, request the chat, just words are hard, people. Like, is that mean? Maybe, but then he'll learn. I always have clanmates that insist. It's like, you gotta let them learn the hard way. They'll never learn. You don't let them do the hard way. Pop this. Oh, up here. Alright, let's do that again. And then after the PTR is done, you will still have people for the next week who will still come and ask if it's the PTR or not. That's also like clockwork. You know it. Okay. Peace graveyard with the boss. Looking for the boss. Didn't do treasure room shenanigans yet. Haven't seen a clue on what it is. We are kind of looking. If I don't find it, I'm not heartbroken though. There is the treasure room. Do we see what it is? It is the animus urn. Look at the devil. So where is my animus urns? Animus. Well, I don't see any of these. Back this way. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope, you're not animus. You're not animus. Over this again. So then, on the southeast, I've got you. And we need another one. There's one over there on the right. Let's go this way. Wallers. That's very nice. Let's go ahead and go back down this side. Looks good enough. And all the way north. All the way north. We are going right up here again. Let's grab that robber chest. You. Now we're moving. All that empty space with everything to lunge on, the horror. There you go. Okay, so I got you, grab a mace. Obel's capped? Obel's did cap, I'm surprised. So, boss now, right? Or southwest and go all the way down there. Beast Graveyard, I feel like usually I don't have to go that far. I think it's this way. Seems right. Yep, looks like I got some targets right there. And we're up this way to the right. Blackmailer. Aha. There you go. Nothing I need right there. Let's go hit this portal. Okay. Stone carving to the pedestal. How's it going to be? Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, explosives. Pop that out. Back to the southeast. There's a champion. Here we are. Looking for stone carvings, not any obnoxious treasure rooms. That's always a nice relief. Looking forward to that. Okay. Careful there. What is that? It's a cat with a hat and sunglasses. I like it. I like it. Okay, now let's see. That's the second one of these. I gotta go and put this on the pedestal first. And we're around here. 2 champions. Got it. Good. Looks good. Let's see you on the right now. Moving it right along. Like that. That stone carving. So you wanna interrupt me? Who did it? It was you. Took a random, like, slow shot and laughed. What a jerk. Okay. Now let's do this. Placing all these. Triple master work time. Good luck. to the two-handed mace I am using a little bit ago myself. Grab that. So I still need resource situation resolved here. I could triple crit this one, but it's only 4.41. So it's the resource on swords that's kind of my next project. Thank you, Carino. Good morning. Okay, skeletal construct number 1. Got you. Elite's going down. Let's see what else we have up here. Right into a pillar. Amazing. Here you go. We're boss in 2 hours and 33 minutes. Take this and that. Look at me collecting experience. And the next one. How we doing? Alright, so this skeletal construct looks good while they're here for us. Grab these. And the artillery. Sure. I need another skeletal construct. Actually, construct. Would it be over there? I feel like this is the other part of the zone. It was the last objective, so it shouldn't be that way. Gotta be over here. Yeah, there you go. That should work a bit. Explosives. I'm gonna change helmets after I get out of the escalation. I've got another tier and Astaroth to go through though. There we are. Okay, so these things coming for me. Shoo, stay away. There we go. Good. Okay. See how we're doing. Do the next one. Up we move. There's this. Grab the gold. What else are we working with? Take that. We need animus for animus carriers. You know the deal, so we'll go up here. Rid of all of this. Northwest. There you go, Dark Fist friend. Okay, multi-shots. Push us. Got that again. Animus from animus carriers. We'll open this right up. The champions. And now, Spark Burn, I got you. Let's take this one. Good night, Boso. Thank you. And we're down southeast. Here's more where that came from. Good to me. We'll see how we do right side. Little chest to be had. Looking nice, looking nice. Back to southeast. Alright. Storm Lasher, I got you out of the way. Know how to move right on into southeast. Animus carrier. Looks good. And I need another. Open up that for the blast wave deal. And on left. There's the Prey Maker, the Animus carriers. Looking swell. Roll the Death Flash. Okay. Don't need to deal with that NPC rescue. We're here for the Animus right now. All the way up this way. There you go. Let me in. And the right side. Alright. Fine for it. Back over here. We got Poisons and Fire enchants. Oh my. Open that. Now what else is going on? Take this doorway and we'll see about this again. Red Knight everywhere. Poison things are not what I need. We're looking for Scar Gun Drawer still is what's up on the right side. Got that one. Blast wave right that away. Grab the maximum security key. And then let's see how we're doing here. The doorway. I don't see it here right now, so maybe it's this way. Seems odd it would be over there though. That's not usually where it's over here. That's the way. That's the way. All the way around now. It's fine. Be it. Always like that kind of structure. There we go. Alright. Let's go kill the Night Council. And I can't pull you guys, even if you're not the most traditional boss, you still got that going for you, I guess. Which is gold, legendary spoils, get rim secrets. With this build, I'm like, I'm always hoping that I see the unique spoils, because I'm playing so many uniques, the odds are it's the only category for Master Off we're gonna get something good from. We have a double on this now. I guess it's still amulets, there's a chance. Rain isn't a double GA. The resistance all elements deal probably still needs to walk in here. Like the follower, welcome in. Amulet is not as good as it could be. Yeah. Almost at the true end game, the sweaty amulet stage for this Barbarian. I've still got unique aspects that we can chase. Rings. Take this. There you go. Did not throw anything super awesome at me. Okay, now. Let's see here. Maximum life. Chance to heal. Strength. Lucky hit chance. Vuln damage. No. Get that out of the way. And what do I have to work with? I got 2 escalations left. I got the Fire Eclipse and the Forge of Malice, so both of them are the Hatu dungeons because I can never escape. Yeah, he has not given me anything really shiny the last few days. That is true. That is true. Could do more of these and try and get a better shard. Right now, 145% and the basic is not bad, but I would rather the resource and the 150 would be nice. Basic skills also still included, not bad either. We'll do this. We're saying goodbye to the hordes as we know them. I still wish that they would do even more than what they're doing for the upcoming season for this. But, you know, I'm not too unhappy just because of the chaos armor sounding like it's gonna be pretty awesome. I did not hit the strength one. There you go. That works. We're definitely better off in here than we were. I didn't change the perdition, but I think in the horde doesn't matter that much to me. Okay, champs. Looks good to you. Just use their bodies to get where I need to go, mostly. There you are. And this way. Go up into the suppressor. There you go again. Bad. Chillin wins good. Golden chance. Shock lances are fine. Now, right. That's okay. Get the ether mass out of here. Explosive terror. Chillin wins. Frozen. Good for this. And the southwest. The fiends are fine. Get the terror out of the way. And now this one did not give me a big winner's pick. They dodge. Way start spawning ether mass. There I go. Clear here. Haven't seen any. One of those, like, wouldn't be surprised at some point, but haven't heard anything about it. Kind of deals. Compressors, really win. Didn't mention any masterwork type things about the PTR. Okay, Soul Spire, Shadow Enchanted. A little cold for you. Shock Lancers are going fine. And to the north, here's a little Ether Mass. Go Lightning Enchants. Moving out here right. Still here for a little bit. Let them come to me. My pull was big. You. Mortars. Can't wait for the Soul Spires to not be so awful. I don't know how less awful they're going to be, but I would imagine less awful. Okay, Suppressor, you're good. Moving up here. Guess in a few days we actually get to test the new hordes, won't we? Granted, they did say that Mirac was going to be in immediately, so we get to do that and not have to be forced into leveling content. Although I might still do the leveling thing on the PTR, because I always like to know how it's going to feel. Lord knows I don't want to do the campaign, so we better make sure that the seasonal version of leveling feels okay. Okay, right. That's done. Vampiric Summoners, Ether Fiends out of the way. Got another one of you here. Mortar Cold Enchants. Fine for it. Soul Spire. Fair enough. That's alright. Soul Spire action. Got these. A little bit of all that. Fighting suppressors. Here's a Plague Bear, we got you. Ether Masses I can clear. Fire Chant Frozen. Okay. And the east side. Fine for it. Oh, this one. Do I play Diablo in the off season? So there's never an off season. You mean like in Eternal? No, I do not play Eternal. But as soon as a season is done for Diablo 4, it's the next season. So there's never a time where there's this, like, a gap, truly. You can play all seasonal and never have to go to Eternal. Hellfire rains upon you, Fiends explode, because it'll take the Hellfire. A little bit weird, but okay, we'll easily get enough defenders regardless. At this point, we're efficient enough, I hope. Whenever it wants to interrupt me, it can go right ahead. Granted, yesterday there was one that's I was saved by the Butcher. If the Butcher didn't show up, I don't think I would have made the 200, but hey, you know what? Whatever works, it works. And then here, Summoner out of the way. Teleport for you. Okay. Moving on up. Roses. There's Terror here. Okay, fine. Explosives. Chillin wins here. Suppressors like the obelisks. Those are good. Now let's see here. Terrors, mortars. Not done for. Explosive. Ether masses. Now we're back here. Do we need that? No, we don't. By obelisk. Good. Shotgun suppressors. Fire enchants. Get the Vanish Ghoul out of the way. There's you again. Looks nice. Nice. So, our options. Fiends +2, Lords out of the masses. Let me take the Fiends. We have that extra mass at the beginning that would give me one, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's not the Fiends. Pilot. Mass here. Gently wind out that way. Alright. Here you go. A little bit of that. Don't mind if I do. Wallers, explosive. Okay, vampirics. Got you. Here's this again. Vampiric. Explosives. Going back down this way on the left again. Tormentors to south. Lightning enchanted vampirics. Careful like this. Water vampiric, that is good. Okay, out here to the right. Soul Spire for you. Got that. Stuff on suppressors. Pay for it. Really wins good. Vampiric out here. Mortar, I see you. A little bit of all that. Alright, so. One of these down here. They put a marker on the map and I will always go to it. It's like, no, not that. Lies. So, Lords conflicting with my Fiends, but it's fine. I already have 200, everything else, like, whatever. We'll kill some Lords for the fun of it. Pop that right down. There we go. Around these parts. Morning, Mac. Okay, Ether Lord things. Let's get rid of you. This is one of those giant lunatics. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh boy. You'll love a good words are hard day. Okay, the beams. Let's vibe here. Oh, spy action. Okay, now suppressors and summoners. I got you. See how we're looking. Plague bears are all a-okay. Shadow enchanted. Okay, summoners. Good for it. Let's see how we do southwest. There's the Ether Massive, Vampiric Wallers. Cool enough. Don't mind. Here you go. And to north. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Okay, now. After the cruel. Galeb playing Ishmael curse. So here's Ishmael. Galeb doesn't want to come hug the buddy of his, so we'll kill him separately. Remember when we had to kill him first so he wouldn't teleport and be annoying? Those were the days. Are those days coming back? They said they were changing out this fight in some way, so maybe. Maybe he'll be annoying again. Alright, Mistress of the Dead. Perfect. What did that turn in? Those were good times. I liked the higher tier of the hordes when it was actually properly more difficult. We were actually having to ask ourselves, okay, with what we have, do we want to do the higher tier or do we want to do the lower tier? Because maybe we want to get enough of the ether if we went too high. Two-handed weapons. Sure, I just got a pretty good two-handed weapon now. Alright. That's fine, yeah, we could have one. Wouldn't hurt. Okay, what are we doing? Lightning resistance, lucky hit chance. Go ahead and open that again. Alrighty. Let me grab you. Move right up here. So, what are we up to? Just cost reduction, strength, maximum life. Go ahead and get rid of that again. Alright, so we have ovals capped. We need to go do the amulet thing. Maximum life, resource cost reduction, resistance elements, brute force, maximum life. Brute force, so I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. Which one is the brute force? Warpath. Belligerence, of course, is the one we like around these parts. Outburst. To be fair, I could actually put 1 point into that. Would not be bad. Thank you. Mercy Pit Fighter. Sidetrack. Brute Force is this one. So it overpowers 8% increased damage when using a two-handed weapon. I'm doing a lot of that right now, so I guess not. But maybe I'll just save this for now. I remember resistances are such a mess. Probably like, we solved some issues and we just did that, but I don't really need it. Let me take a look. This will trade that out while we're doing the escalations. We'll get this be fast. And then we're down to 2 of these. Let's go. Alright. No. What the heck is this? Can't see the mouth on this armor nearly as well at that angle. Fine, we see it here. There you go. I'm obsessed with it. Barbarian has basically worn that every day. Please, that loading in though. There we are. I just stabilize this fast. This catches me off guard. Like it starts off okay, and all of a sudden it's like, no, you're not gonna be okay right now. All right. See here. Down enchant mortar. Get rid of these things. Out of northwest. How are we doing with that? Nothing. Poisons. The multi-shots. Fine. Another set of these. Got these out here. Back over to southeast. Let's grab the greed. Champions are fine. Poison enchant. I got you. And then we gotta go all the way over to southwest. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Mortars. Multi-shots. There you go. Here for this. We'll do the portal deal. Grab the gold. Not bad. All the detects are no danger. Can't be bothered. Let's hit the portal. Okay. Let's hit that. In a circle we will go. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of loading into the strong rooms now, are we? Looks nice. It's pretty nice to delete. Let's go. Switch motes on death. Items drop on potion use. We'll grab that in a second. Let's do this. Perfect. Here we go. So the majority of what I need is over here on the right, so that's where we'll be. Right around this way. See that perdition squish now. Good. There's for me. Not too shabby. Let's hang out here on the right side. Right there again. Okay, for you. There you go. Out here, another one. This is okay. Good for these. And then to south I go. All the way down there. Nice with this mode though. Pretty comfy. Where's my objective? There it is. There you go. Well, that's doing fine. Now we got lightning enchant teleport. Play like this and we'll move over here to the right hand side. Got that again. Alrighty. Good bad. Here and here. Let's get that waller out of the way. And then we got this one over here on the right side. Be a little bit. There you go. Whoops. Supposed to keep that. Doesn't really matter all that much. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I was afraid it was something like that. Remember what we just changed out our GPU in this rig, and like the first thing we did take pictures of everything so we could put it all back together if something failed. Pretty important. So I just want to solve something like that. Maybe just one of those, like, take a look at it again with fresh eyes tomorrow energy. Up we are going to this. Open these up. This way on the left. No, she literally just did it in the last few hours. Just got the new fans. Okay, this carrier here. Alright, to these. I do not take items for free. Not take items from chat outside of the clan roster. Appreciate it though. Okay, champions. There's out of the way, and now we'll see how this does. Frozen Shadow Enchantments. Careful about that AoE. Okay, this one, champions. We got two of you. Alright. Oh no. Alrighty. You need more skins, you can never have too many. Never have too many. This one, grab that. Look at how we're doing over here. Grab the gold. Let's see how we do. Left side, Flame Bearer Lightning Enchant. Got that going. Okay. Fine. Now what are we doing? Right up here. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice to have more of those instead of just the whole shop all the time. Alright, enjoy the dinner. Oops. Hey, Snake, leave me alone. But yes, that door just closed on me. Rub it in. Alright. Nope, I don't buy items either. Wisdom Heraldry Bestiary. Going again. Okay, and you are Conclave. So we're squashing some flies, killing some sanguine channelers, all that sort of good stuff. D4 PoE2 on stream, and then off stream it always depends. But generally I only play online games. So it's not like some sort of online type thing, I don't. Like these. To the right. Recently, I just got a Switch too, so I've been playing a lot of Mario Party, Mario Kart, like odds and ends like that. This is just kind of cute. Yeah, generally, I play whatever I stream and I laser focus in on it. So just those 2 games. Like this one for the majority of the time, and then usually like about a month in PoE 2 when it releases new stuff. Okay, there you go. This is fine. And then I have like some mobile games that I keep up with, but generally I mostly just maintain roster and kind of like exist and then don't play those too hard. Alright, here. You gotta. If you're repping Link that much, how could you not have the Nintendo console? Come on now. Alright, let's grab this. And now that did not have a key, so we'll keep looking. Here to these champions. Up we go. Champions. Roll on through here, the suppressors. So who is telling you that PoE 2 sucks and why? Because it always, those things, like, it always depends. It always depends what you're looking for, what you're expecting, and what you're into. Because then it's gonna depend on those sort of things. Reddit, see, this is the thing about Reddit and then like general forums of any sort. People who are on there obviously aren't enjoying the game and playing. Those who are generally enjoying a game and playing it are doing that and not complaining about it on Reddit. Reddit will always look like a dumpster fire no matter what. So you kind of have to take everything they say over there with a grain of salt and weigh it against what you're actually like looking for in a game and what actually it is. Generally, your best bet is to either, unless you know somebody you absolutely trust and they have like spot on opinion of whatever you like in a game, you're gonna have to look a little bit deeper than Reddit, because Reddit is made for the complaints. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Suppressors out here. Got these out. Alright. Poor dirty devil over there. Was not expecting to have the fight of his life against the Darude Sandstorm boss in Act 2 of PoE 2. It hasn't been back since. So there's a lot of you out there that are probably in a similar kind of boats, but Reddit's opinion of everything is always going to look like everything's on fire. Because Reddit is my favorite dumpster fire and I know it well. This is just how it is. Just how it is. People who are happiest, they're always, you know, playing. Let's see. Teleports. Let's go. On the right, there's that and that. And the Swordmaster. I will reserve Equipment Bell, Harantre, Bestiary. Yeah, see, that PoE 2 is the more sweat spill of the action RPG is good. There should be like a wide range of different approaches to the genre, so everyone has a little bit of what they want, or those of us who play so much of it have variety in our lives. So a lot of the time, like the biggest complaint is always like that it's difficult and like hard and like hard to get into. It's like yes, that's kind of the draw and the appeal for some of us. Okay, right. Some people don't like it because it's not PoE 1, and then in that configuration it depends. It depends. But a lot of those things that people didn't like about, like we only had like one portal access to the maps and things like that, they've changed. So, you know, not that bad anymore. And they have already changed a lot in that game and like rebalanced, reworked, and retooled according to feedback. So December is already like a long time. Like since I played in December, right? They have increased the loot for the major crafting type materials that are also currency, naturally. And other things that should make it a lot better next time we go back. Alright, here we go. Give me my animes. Hope I didn't drop it and leave any more back there. I want to go here first before I go and see the other side. Because otherwise we'd have to go all the way back here and kill this one anyway. There you go. Now the last one is the one at the other animus urn. That should be good to go. And then here. Over to the left. No worries. Here's this again. A little poison for you. Let's light that one up. Alright. Okay, here. Yeah. You beat your head against the wall a lot in PoE 2. You gotta like look at your gear, look at your build, adjust. That is a skill issue. Here, you can play like really wild, perfect mechanics, and just like play it like for a long, or like fight a boss for a long, long time without dying. We've been there. We've done it that way. It's not the prettiest. Generally, it's the answer is just have your build be better. Okay, let's do that. Champion's good. Okay, greed I don't need. Let's go get the artifact. Looking for more corpse piles. I'm gonna go this way first. Let's hit this. And then there's these again. Alright. That's the mechanics. You can brute force the campaign quite a lot. Just have some extra time on your hands, our friends. It can be dealt with. And this way, poison. But then when it comes to getting the leveling done and that kind of deal, like, at the very least be able to survive and like hang with a group that can get the heavy lifting done if you were missing something. Technically. The key is don't die. Corpse pile. Would it be trolling if Blizzard adds a paladin as a merc? Have you seen right here? Have you seen what he does? It's already happened. That's generally what they do. Granted, they could obviously add one that's like more like on point, but the general mechanics and like sins of Crusaders and Paladin types right here already touches on that a little bit. It's one of those like, so something like that exists, energy, and we don't have access to it. Okay, now, what we doing? Go over this way, grab that gold. That's you. Right on through to southeast. But at this point, like a full-on troll like that would not go well. Would not go well. They are not. I just don't think they're in the position of trolling that hard. Exposed lords are offering riches of files. So, yeah, it would be trolling. It would be a bad idea. Bad idea. Unless, of course, we got the class and then we got a mercenary that represents the class too. Like, both things. Yeah, sure. Astaroth. There you go. Careful about the fire. Okay. Rings. Let's go ahead and do. I don't actually need any of that stuff, so we'll go ahead and inventory what we picked out. Every time I read that Act 2 of PoE2's campaign, the boss there was the most difficult one. It blows my mind. Of the three, that was the one that was like... I take it back. The third one, technically, the actual end boss was easy. But they had the Viper chick before that, and she's a pain. Typically for most builds until they're like really popping off. Act 2 boss, I feel like that's a straightforward one, and he's usually easy to read. The Dirty Devil, what happened over there? I don't know. I have a feeling Dirty Devil is going to get into PoE 2, he's going to get to that boss, and whatever build he's playing this time is going to delete it, and it'll be like... I don't know what I was ever thinking that it was so bad, will be the reaction. That's what I expect. That happens. Those kind of games are always, this kind of games in general, always easier the second time through. You kind of like figure it out a little bit more. That's all it takes. Gotta get over that hump and you're okay. Alright, Cliff, so please give me more escalations. Alright, Untamed Wild, let's go. Stop you lagging me. You're gonna, I mean, you might get killed a few times, but I have a feeling it will go much better. It will go much better in whatever configuration it goes. I generally felt that way about like second, third, fourth playthrough or whatever I've done now. I think it's been 4. I've done it 4. Actually, technically, maybe more in a way because I've helped other people go through, but you know, at least 4 different characters so far. It makes everything better. That's right. Unless you eat the wrong food. Like, it's fine. Welcome in, because, you know, I've been there. Oh, have I been there? Let's see. There's a suppressor. Let's deal with it right here again. Little mortars. Looks good. Now let's see how we do here. We need that. Nope, we do not. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this way to those. Well, I mean, actually, well, what I was thinking is like it's not good. It wasn't good for my brain either. Like it was good for nothing. And then I need the next over here to the left. Poison multi. Okay, suppressors. Let's slay the thunder tube. Let's go out here again to southwest. No, hey, that's looking at it in the positive way, right? Optimism, optimism. Okay, down we go. I have to be like really, really quiet to see if I can hear mine, but it's... I have fans in mine, but they're like very minimal and it's like mostly like really cool. So I don't really hear anything. Okay, left. There you are, the butcher. Go left side. Granted, I'm talking the whole time, so you know, I don't ever hear silent. And then even when it's just me, I always have like something going on. So I don't actually like complete silence. Alright, first chest. Here we are. They can be. They can be. Okay, that way. Here we go. Now over here on the right. Interesting. Imagine bigger, more powerful fans weren't going to change that, or are you trying to get fans that were more efficient and less noisy? This way. Those again here. What of that, what of that, what of that. Alright, 22 seconds. Here we are. Ah, I see, that was what you were going for. Fair. Need to find obelisks. 10 seconds. And along this way. Okay, here, revenants. That'll be fine. Pop that open. I see. Yeah, these, I only hear them if maybe they've accumulated dust. So we just cleaned out the gaming rig, now it's good again. Okay, let's collect these things. Suppressors here. That a little bit. And I need a little bit more before I can open that one, so maybe over here. To right. Over this way. And that is not what I need. Maybe we'll check out here before I commit to leaving the video. It looks like Sibo's telling me that it's not that way, so up here then. Perhaps. Grab this a little bit. Wait, what was that aura around? What? Anyway, a little confused. Okay, then here. All the way up to northwest. Where is my animus carrier situation? I don't see it. Pretty sure it was animus, wasn't it? Okay, then this way, that's the boss. Sure, we can do that eventually. That's not what I want to do right now. Over to the right side. Shard, we don't need it. How are we doing over here? To right again. There it is. Like the last possible place to check is where it was. There you are. Got it. Alright, so now that I have that, we can go and open up that treasure room down on the bottom. Near the bottom. Of course, that's bottom enough. Okay. We want this again. There's you. Activate this. Fire chant, poison chant. Open that again. Okay, that's fine. Take this now. And the northeast. Northwest, actually. Right, yep. Back up there, the boss was. That's where I want to be. Lunge. Okay, for you, we are moving right up that way. There's my Thunder Chief. We done. So we'll go ahead and pop into the gym reserve next. Catch which one we're going into, but we're going either way. And we have free the prisoners. There are 5 frozen. Like that. Fine for you. And Northwest. Nothing. Alright then. Okay, then we need what's in the box. There's a gym reserve, so we get more of those. Never gonna spend all of those in all the boxes I can get. I'm not gonna open the general reward boxes. Goodness. Okay, now how's that doing? Champions here. Okay. No worries. Now we're back this way. A little bit of all of this on Southwest. Let's do this bound prisoner thing. Another one there again. And then here. Got that untie, this untie, that untie. Alrighty. Champions. That'll go fine. Tempest out here. Collect those again. Let's see how we do right this way. Open that up. We're good for the Council of Thieves now. Let me in. More of all of you. Dun, 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 dun. They're Herald friends. Let's get rid of you and you. Got cold and poison. Collect the Omnisite. Crying Cap. I'm indifferent. We're gonna skip that. Skip it. Look at that shield flying. And over here we are moving. One day we too will have a cool heavy armor and not be just emulating classes that we don't have. It'll actually exist. We want all the shinies too. We even have like a touch of holy energy. It's like, so where's ours? There's no excuse. Alright, equipment self, Roger Gold, Roger Bestiary. And again. Okay. Now that I'm here, we're collecting animus from animus carriers. So let's do that a bit. Now we're over to southeast. Here we go again. Worries. On the side. I'll get rid of that one that way. But you. That'll be fine. Back over here. For the Roderick artifacts. And then there's more. Okay. Another one there. Activate that. Now, how do we look? Here we go. Explosive. That was a nice series of lunges. Sweaty targets. More animus carriers. Could have been more over there to the right side. Actually, there are more to that right side. Oh no. Last time I caught this when I was here, and this time I did not do it the right way. But that's okay. We'll get it on the right side after this one. There you go. Cool. Let's grab that. And we'll go over to the other animus carrier and get that one sorted. Alright. A lot of builds will struggle in the PoE 2 metas. It's not generally on class, it's on like overall like build and skill gem, like the state of how things are scaling for those skills in particular. And then the top skill performers, you will be able to slot them in like various different ascendant classes, and then they'll pop off. Like those 16 bits, G4. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Let's hit that. Ready for these, and the combos going on right now. Let's hit more corpse piles. What do we got for this? Clear that resplendent guardian. We'll be over here. To left. Chant terrors. Let's pop these. Back over to the southwest. Explosives. And then in PoE 2, a lot of the time you're dealing with, is it a good starter or not? There's some builds you hear and see other people play them, they'll be like great and amazing, but it's like high invest to actually get it up and running. It's generally not as easy just to like plan a class like this one's not doing so well. Sometimes you look at like the ascendancies and to be like, okay, this one's not really performing so great. But like the whole class in itself, I don't think usually it happens quite as strongly as it does in this game. There you go. There you go. Combos. Alright. The selfies. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. They're always very meta dependent. And the PoE thing is you might want something that's technically meta, but you're not going to be able to have it for a long time. So like this. We got one more corpse pile now. That one's going to be out this way, so that's where I'll go. Of course, I just had to clear everything out, so I can't lunge on it. But I am faster now because I put the perdition on for farming these. It's not too bad. Speaking of farming these, I have not picked up another escalation yet. Being stingy. Good day. We go. Corpse pile things. Get rid of that. We got unique spoils coming out. Legendary spoils and rich keys. Pretty nice one. Let's go. Yeah. Like a lot of things sound cool on a very surface level, but then the things to support it aren't always available. Like, period. Whether in the game or you can get access to it immediately. It's not there. Right here. So I am pretty excited about Season 10 for D4. Us being able to have some of those uniques moved into different slots and should give us some opportunities to do some things that we've been able to do before. Okay, then grab some boots, helms. Reminds I need to look at the rogue configurations of what are available for uniques because Lord knows I hated that flurry helmet and where it was. So is it one we can actually do? Yeah, rogue death mask of Nermid truck is in the list. So maybe I want to be flurry. I could actually move that helmet to wherever, you know, I kind of thought it would fit and not ruin my build for real next season. So there you go. There you go. That's pretty exciting. Basic attack speed, 93 at 100. Not good enough on these. Even speed I don't need either. Crit strike damage. Lucky hit, cold resistance. What else is on that? Now I'm looking at it. Black River for Necro. Okay, that's fine. I'll look at the rogue. So, Beastfall Boots, Combination, Cal the Nameless, the Death Mask, Grasp of Shadow, Orphan Maker, the new unique. And that was like Force Fire or something I have to look at. Pitfire's Skull, Saboteur Signet, Scoundrel's Leather, Shroud of Kandurus, the Tugboat Pole. You could have the Tugboat Pole in your Shroud too. I do love Tugboat Pole. Sky Hunter and Word of Hakan. Rain of Arrows. They didn't move many of the weapons. That is a little disappointing. Sky Hunter is one that they are. Alright, let's get rid of these. Maximum life, damage, strength, movement speed, overpower. Flurry stonks up. I don't know if the damage scale and everything's gonna feel good or not, but you know, at least the utility stuff I want to do with the flurry and still have access to the nicer mythics. Sounds like that's on the table now. All the reason I won't be playing flurry in the last like week or whatever we're playing is this. I'll wait for the PoE 2 thing. But clearly it's gonna be way shinier. Not too long from now. Not right there, because I was thinking about doing it in like Twisting Blades and things like this, but if that Death Mask is on the Chaos Armor list, it should be good to play it next season. It'll feel way better. Alright, we need strong rooms. Let's go Haunted Refuge. We're trying to go get more escalations for our Barbarian. Robin Hood, so you're gonna do something like pew pew pews. One of the range rogue type deals. You're trying to do it this season, Dirty, or you're trying to do it next season? Next season, there's might be better options than right now. Okay, then here. Fallen Shaman. See how we do here. Violence. I've got you again. Besides after Halloween. Fair, fair. Up we go. Okay, then there we are. Fine for it. Robert Strong room. You're gonna give me the options. There they are. Isles drop on potion use. That's okay. We like swiftness. We'll take that too. We'll grab that again. Okie. How are we looking? Frozen and shock lances. Can deal with that. Let's go over here again. Grab that little pillar. Lunatics, lunatics. And we need to go up here a little bit. Don't touch that potion. You don't need it anyway. Looks good. Alright. Multiple corpse explosion pops sound fun for Necro. There, Liz, for their Chaos Arm uniques. Black River, Bloodless Scream, Deathless Visions, Death Seeker's Pendant, Ebon Piercer, Gospel of the Devotee. That's the new unique. I don't actually know what it does, so I have to look. Lidless Wall. Lidless Wall is one you can move around. Orphan Maker, Ring of Down, Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul, the Hand of Knives, the Mortar Crux, and the Unmaker for Necro. I'm gonna try to put Black River back in circulation because everybody always complained about a lot of those weapons being in the weapon slot. So the Mortar Crux is also a big issue with that one. So you can put Black River and the Mortar Crux together and do like lots of corpse exploding type stuff is what I think what I'm seeing. That sounds kind of cool for Necro. Okay, then champions. Get rid of that. I did hit a potion. I didn't want to do this. Okay, on southeast. Here you are. There you go. Barely got that boss at the right here, I think. Alright, let's open that. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Mac. Right here, situation is practically. He's practically the missing shield class that we deserve. But he doesn't get to be fully whatever that is because of the lost arm thing. And then here, like maybe once upon a time, he was something, and now he's not. He took a whatever to the arm. Okay, stone carver to the pedestal. Here's one out here. Okay, multi-shot. Yeah, until next season. But we get the PTR coming up in a few days, so we'll get to play with some of the new Season 10 goodness. I'm gonna place this in the spot first before we keep going this way. And we know where the other one of those stones is. Okay, for me, let's hit the greed. Rolling that right along. And be right. And my last one was all the way down there. All the way. They're gonna make me work all that way. Down below. Yep. Alright. Yeah, well, they probably would buff the one that is a little bit less favored. Barbarian does need some love, and it's getting it. So Barbarian, since I'm kind of just gradually going through, they're unique. So you get Battle Trance, Gore's Devastating, Hooves of the Mountain God, Mantle of Mountain's Fury, Overkill, Rage of Haragoth, Ring of Red Fury, Ring of the Ravenous, Saber Tusk, those are new one. Tusk Helmet of Joritz, the Ugly Bastard Helmet, and the Unbroken Chain. Could be moved around with the Chaos Armor. So I always want to play Unbroken Chain, but the reality is you don't need that whole deal, typically. But getting to be moved around. Interesting. I always like Bleed Barb, personally. Rage of Haragoth gets to get moved to other spots. So if you want your shroud, you can keep it. It always feels like these days I don't get to Shroud on Barbarian. He's got lots of interesting unique options elsewhere. Okay, champions. These are fine. Those for us. Put that on through. Christmas lights. Need to play Blizzard, do we? Sorcerers uniques out here while I'm killing stuff. Axial Conduit, Blue Rose, Isidore's Overflowing cameo. So the Blue Rose you can move. I don't know how much that really. I'd have to look. Flame Scar, Fractured Winterglass, Galvanic Azurite, that's her new one. Like Ophidian Iris, of course. So Hydra should still be in to some extent. Staff of Endless Rage for Fireball lovers. Staff of Lamisin, Starfall Coronet, and Vox Omnium. Will I ever finally get to play Charge Bolts? Could this be? Could it happen? You actually get to use a different staff and run a different aspect. And still get the Charge Bolt effect, finally. Because that was always my problem with that. It's like, I wanted to run it, and it's like, it's such high cost. But now maybe not so much. Kinda cool. Alright, this dungeon cleared. I did not get escalations, did I? I did get one. I did get one. Steve's like, yes! Finally, our time has come. Blue Rose. So, did they do anything else to Blue Rose? I know somebody said they were doing... No, they didn't. They don't have anything in the patch notes about it actually changing what it's like. It's one of those, like, I like it in theory, but in practice, you know, maybe the most necessary thing. Let's get rid of these. Whoa, hello. The Karagar lag strikes again. Or I can blame Steed for joining my party. Please, this is not what we upgraded the GPU for. Thank you. Alright. Let me go. Why are you breaking games, bro? Come on. You have a fancy 4GA Blue Rose. Okay. Oh, what are we doing here? It's going. It'll go eventually. But yeah, putting my settings back up, it does have that little bit of like loading lag. It doesn't last that long, so it's kind of like right now. For now, I've been pushing through, but it generally it's fix, maybe re-download the high quality texture, the ultimate top texture, or whatever. That maybe it'll fix it. Poisons, I got you. Here, champions for these. Looks good. Yeah, the north. And then somebody suggested changing something in the bios, like rolling it back in a category, and it's like it's one of those like I don't think that's worth it. Really, just for a little bit of like lag stutter, and then if it like downgrades something else, like in P300 or something, it's just not worth it to me. Okay, I just probably gonna leave that alone. Try the texture thing first. If it's sick of what it's doing. I don't really want to go back to rolling it back down to what I was running on the 3080 and would defeat the purpose. And the 3080 actually rolled at basically these settings before this season anyway. So I don't think it's me. Grab the lethal. And we still need the treasure room, right? Right. We do see where it is. Let's see the objective part. Collect that. Find for it. Okay. Up on the north side. There we are, Agony. Okay, so there's the treasure room deal if we can find it, but I'm not that worried about it, honestly. Here's this. Reserve Bestiary. You gonna cancel me? No, you're not. You find the thing down there? Oh, she's got a strong room. Alright, so that's such a long walk back, but we'll do it. Alright. Escalations anyway. Here we are. That again. Alrighty. Terrors, Wallers. Who's left? This one. So there's always somebody left where I can't see anything. I was dropping potion use, so we'll grab this. No potions allowed. Just got that. We'll move over here. Got a little sacrifice. What else do we have to work with? All these little sacrifices. To finish that. Then we've got this one to activate once she's done. There we go. Professor, come over here. Hold them in the circle. I'm valuing us there in the circle. Stay out of that one now. That looks a little dangerous. I'm a little squishy on the resistance front right now. Go, suppressor, suppressor. Got you again. One's blinking at me, so that's where I'll go with all my super speed. That is nice. Okay, then here. How do we do left? She cleared that out? Yes, she did. I want that now. I want to type with that running waste, but leave it alone. It'll be fine. Okay. So, boss went over there to Steed. We'll go over there too. Okay. Drifting Shade. Ruining my day. How many do you need to bring? Alright, amulet. Still looking for a good one. Granted, I could change. Oh, that's not it. The other one in the back. Maybe. There we go. Okay, so now we get to go all the way back up there to the boss deal. Still got some targets. Do you want to check out what the treasure room is doing? I mean, since I'm all the way back here, I guess. What's this gonna go next? Let's see our southeast stuff. We got more materials like this. We didn't have the key yet, so whatever it's missing is still somewhere out here. She looked at that, so it's gotta be that thing, yeah. All the way down there. So I'll get there before I do, so we'll just get the door. The Animus. Fine. There we are. There you are, explosive things. Pop that open, and then Steve can come here with me. It's on her way with the Duff Trot deal, so we'll let her do that. We'll work our way towards now the actual gate to the next one. Granted, I am not the fastest right now, even with the perdition on. We're not capped. Oh, move speed, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So, what am I on move speed right now? Excuse me. 170.7. Direction I want. We want these one over here. We're missing almost 30% speed. Which I could get closer to. We had a little bit different configuration on these items, but we're doing what we can for now. See, there she goes. Alright. Free the prisoners. Moving on through. Now we got things to lunge on here. Over here. She's got that one. Open that up for the little gems. Right side's got a prisoner. Got that one. Let's see, one more prisoner somewhere out here. There's one this way. And I'll untie that in a moment. These things will just stop going off on me. Stormbane's over here. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna kill all the little odds and ends. There we go, finally. Lord have mercy. It looks like I need to go down here anyway. Got a curse over there, maybe. Okay, this one and this one. Yeah, there's a curse shrine. Champions. I don't need to save anybody at this point. Let's get rid of this. Okay, then. Moving it along on my left here. More gems. 12 seconds left on the shrine. Alright. Then Forsaken Miners. Let's do this. Activate that. Grab you. We need 2 more. Right over this way. Go with these. The butcher. Where? Over here? Over there with her. I don't know. If I saw his health bar, I didn't actually see him. Get more of the right after all. Oops, that hurt a little bit. Incomplete. First shrine. One more Forsaken Miter. Uh-oh. He is a little squishy over there. Okay, that's objective. And we are not saving those people, so let me kill this so we can go next. Here we are again. Maybe she had it over that way. Aha, didn't stop me this time. Let's go. The bow looks pretty good. I like the glowing drawstring. Our ancient statue of the pedestal in Haken's Refuge is up next. Let's see how we're doing here. Strong room. Activate that. Go here for a moment. Got my all resistances already sorted, so we'll use the other stuff. There you go. Good deal here. Get that cleared on out. Stormbane. Still so surprised Stormbane didn't make a comeback this season. You would think with escalating challenges, Stormbane would actually be scary. It's mainly a nuisance when I'm trying to interact with something. That's as far as it's gone. Look for obelisks, those are done. Alright, so options are an extra heraldric, attunements, and then we got this here. There you go. Alright, plague bearers, let me take these out. Pull the suppressors, seems good. Hang out here on the right, go to the next one. Steve got hers already. Oh wait. Are we there yet? Not quite. Nah, we got it. Go into this. Need some more targets. Okay, got that done. Another one to activate this way, and to northeast I go. Let me hit this one. Once we're finished up there. Got it. Here's next. Getting more heads. Plague bearers going off. Stay on the left. Champions are clear. Fine for you. Out of that Waller deal. And our next extra obelisk clearance. Okay, there's you, and then this one. That'll be fine. Okay, just like that. 5 out of 6. How do you do? Kill these. And then that one. That's enough. Boss comes to me. Pyro class. Alright. We'll go ahead and open this. Got a double amulet. There's a chance. The amulet is like for 5 movement speed. Other amulet is strength and passives. Not that portal, it's this portal. Right? Right. Okay, let's see what's up. Right around there on my left. Here's you. Got that artifact. This ancient statue. Whoops. Can't forget these. There we go. Got it. I think I can. We need the ancient statue to the pedestals. We find pedestals down that way. Not confirmed yet. I'll collect these. Then what else is going on? We got the other statue there. We did. Yoink. Take this. Now we get to all the way down here. Do we see it over there? Don't think so. Whoops, that hurt. And our objectives go here. Yeah, there we go. That's the spot. A little bit of searching, but we found it. You don't know, and bring the second one. Alt can fire everywhere. Later, back. Alright, let's go. Close to Vampirics. That'll be swell. We'll move up here to the northeast. Champions are dead, but what do we need now? Why does that keep blinking at me? We've already done the strong room. Right side or down southeast? Looking for matriarchs, so it could be a little bit of everywhere. Here's one. This one's the lightning one. She's gone. Need 2 more. Kill these and get the all the equipment. There you go. Some champions going on. Back to this. You got lethal there. Fine for you. No problems. And then we're out on right. Not the Ravenous Soul plus snakes. Anything but the Ravenous Soul plus snakes. Where's the other? There it is. She got it. So let's pop this open. I gotta kill this first. There you go. So we got keys, files, grove secrets in the next Astaroth fight. You beat Lilith and your story mode restarted. What the heck? I don't know. I've never heard of this. Alright, Astaroth. How do we do here? Where is this? You completed it on like a different character and then you can skip now? Or is it like you like reset it on like the same character? On the same character? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Alright. Grab the amulets. And grab these. We'll head back to town. Yeah, I've never encountered that. Alright. See how we look. Heal, strength, yeah, that's very strange. Paragar lag, love it. Alright, dodge chance, strength here, this one. Little heal going on. Listen to elements movement maximum life. Go ahead and clear this. Who said that's me? Paragar, please. Nature reservoir for the next one. Get rid of that aspect upgrade. Herculean spectacle. Oh no. Not the mighty throw aspect. Not the mighty throw. Let me in. I gotta escape the Karagar lagging. There we go. Follows me here a little bit though. Alright, so slay all enemies in the tainted aqueduct. Just like that. We have the strong room too. I'll take it. Work with all these now. There you go. Now left. Little overseers. Good enough. Here you are. Let me get rid of this vile one deal. All shamans are cool. Let's get the Roderick portal now. So, here's this. Let's hit that one now. Going along like that. Boom. Okay, Chillin Frozens. Are we there yet? Nope, still need a few more to die. While we're still hanging out. So, summon a special demon. Roderick attunement. And then we got the items drops on potion use idle again. Let's grab that. Alright, back to it. No healing allowed unless from Leech. That's you done. Now our next objectives are up top. Let's go up here now. Move along. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's hit these again. Champions. Right like that. And then our next. Those done for. And then right again. I got you. Go, teleports. Sure. Amalgam didn't even have a shot. Go back down below to next pillar. Some targets around. Marked on the map and all. Next one here. About to hit the boss. There it is. Steed got in here in time for this one, but that's okay. Always the next. Let's open that, and we got an escalation we can pick up. Good. Let me through. And our slay all enemies in the tainted aqueduct continues. that one's going down here. Now this way. There's some champions. That's alright. There's dude. Okay, now on right. Champions, yeah, that's sorted. Yes, we did. Glad there goes down. There you go. That one there. And champions. Where that came from, we'll collect. Grab the Heraldric chest and the northwest side. Grab the opposites. Hello there. No problems. Grab you. The alarm. Little ad there. Get that out of the way. Fine. Now there's you again, champions. That one cleared. Stay out of this. Fine for it. There and there. And east. Turn Warden. Last things are done. Now get to go find the statues for this. One up here in the early part and another one in the back. There's the one. Get your mats. Looks like Azul had it handled anyway. Get it. Get back on the move. Right through the pedestal spot. There we go. Do that, do we? No, we don't. Wallers are fine. Grab the artillery shrine. She's gonna look there. It's Ravenous Soul. We skip. We want something better than that. Champions, we skip those on the southwest. Do we see the statue? Yep, there it is. That's the one. Break that down. Grab this. Heading over to the pedestal now. A little bit over there I could pick up. It's okay if I don't. I'm just going on the straightaway. Box over there too. We're so lazy. Well, it's not like I'm struggling at all with or anything like this. I did use over almost 100k on a weapon today. It's not that bad. It was not that bad at all. Alright, the door has been unsealed. Let's go over here. Let me at them. There, Tomb Lords. Got you here. Alright, so, equipment delve. Let's see, maximum life, cold resistance, strength. Get away. So, how's that doing on the right side here? Nothing that way. Nothing there. Yeah, champions right that way. Then there's this. Little meat crisper. We'll clear it. Fine for you. See how we do left. Not done. Heraldric artifacts. There is my carving, number 1. Our pedestals, haven't spotted them yet. Well, look. Don't leave any artifacts behind along the way. Here we are. So she's got that. I've got this. Place that one. Goes down. Steed. On to this. On northeast is good. Skeletal construct, we need 2 more. There's another. Right here. Got that one going. Doing well, doing well. How you doing, Luna? Alright, so let's see how we do a little bit of that artifact. And we'll move right on up. Champions, there are 2 of you. Now we have 1 more skeletal construct to be dealing with. Southeast. Here we are to my left. Sure, we got that dealt with, so we're going next. This is tier 3. We've got our little undead crowding me. Just want to see. Alright, Flowers there, Roger B. Siri, and was it Opposite Mine? It is Opposite Mine. How fancy. The Rocco, too. Hello, how you doing? Uh-oh. There we go, she got it. I was worried. Well, sure. Explosives. That's fine. Getting that rolling. How's this going? Speed checking up there. We need Silken Spires down here. Alright, pop these to the northeast. Over here we are going. Silken Spires. Those gone. Explosives. And we'll move out here to the southeast. Grab that. We need another spire. Where's it at? Back over here to southwest. There's going. Matriarch, okay. Strong room ahead. Uh-oh. Dude down. Right here. Pretty dude. Alright, so. Portal ahead. Alright. There you go. Back into our circle diving. We love that. More here. And then we got idle drops on potion use. Another one of these. And one of those. Motes on death. Let's grab the Idol of Doom. We are good to go. Okay, champions. I'll do this one. Working on next side. Here you go. Lightning chance. Border looks good. Get rid of this one, and we'll move out here to right in. Champions. Go here for a little bit. Explosives. Alright. There you go. We have just used the potion accidentally. Mistakes were made. Pillar's done. Got that one. Let her do that. Let's see if we can catch this one next, if it'll let me. If it'll let me. I think it will. Yes, good. Perfect. Get the other one over there on the next side. We just alternate the one she was at last. After this. That one's still a red marker, but sure, sure. We can deal with this. And will we need another one? Let's see. I'm gonna like that one. I was gonna maybe do, I guess the far ones. Yeah, let's go ahead and go in that direction since the boss is almost out. Soon. Oh, there it is. Spawned on me. Agony. Dead. Alright, let's see what we got here. And here, no escalations is another amulet opportunity. That's not our portal. That's our portal. Okay. Now that I've done that, we needed to travel the Corrupting Sands. That's going to be up top. Some of those items. Let's see what else there is to be doing. Okay. Spider collars, of which there are 2. Get this done. Right here again. So, then, open that up. Look at how we do up this way. Explosive, the Fallen Overseers. The little Falling. The Suppressors. Poison. They're done for me. And let's keep going over here to the northwest. The next one, clear champs. There and there. Fine for you. Grab the Heraldry chest. These Frozens, I can play with that. Got you there. We'll move it right up. More lunatics. Skip all these. Spider collar. There's one left. There it is. I'll go push down to that one, and that'll do for those escalations. So we got legendaries and uniques. Some keys again here. These guys do not interrupt me off of this portal, but so many other things do. It seems like the projectiles are the problem. And physical attacks. Would you think it would be the opposite direction of order of operations if it's going to be something that interrupts me when I'm trying to interact with someone? You think it would be the close range physical one that's like literally like whacking me? The little arrow shot from like a screen away, that's the one that stops me for some reason. Alright, that hurts a bit. Yep. wearing the perdition and I took a bad lunch. Rip. Thank you. Okay, amulets. One of those swords. Oh, good of one is it's 61%. Oh, it's a third blade. It's not a shard. Faked me out, as those often do. Okay. See what we got happening. I'll lag a little bit on the way over. 100,000 steps. Unbroken chain. How we doing? Yep, I am still here. That's right. Maximum life. Boots fury per second. Let's get rid of that again. See what I got for escalations. Gem reserve. That's a material reserve. That's not bad. You can mess with it. Silly druid things. Alright, so materials reserve. We have a touch of berserkers. I don't even usually think about the negatives in any of these escalations. They don't really make a difference. Ever. So if they were aiming on making this a little bit more challenging, they basically did it. No boss in an hour and 7. That stabilized a bit so I can play in peace. Alright, you need the Watchman here. Here we go. I'll open this. Take a little look around. The suppressor things. Get the blocking slicer out of the way. Fine for you. Now take a southeast look. You get a finger. You set a finger on this, and I'll add it to my collection. These random NPCs that have dialogue. It's like, I wish they did maybe so much more with all those. Everything just dies so instantaneously, and that kind of setting is like, oh, you know how it is. Okay, greed. What else is happening down here? A little bit of you, but there's what I actually want right here. So I get the Sue one. There she is. I get the Sue. She got the key. Or door awaits up here. We got it open. Oh, let's go. Suppressors are good. Keep going up there. As we do too. Looks like that's the progression after all. Okay. This way. I'll open that up. Take the doorway. Back to you. So, the veiled crystals. And then this way, grab this and these off the side. Alright, so boss up here, she's working on it. She got it. Or even got here. So, we got the off the side and a strong room coming up. Here too. Okay. You don't like Conclave, do you? Conclave is the one I often take a wrong turn. And kill the Sanguine Chandlers in the wrong order. That's why I'm not a huge fan of it. And then it has a lot of steps, which is extra. There's a lot of reasons not to like this one, so I get that. I get that. Let's see. First one up here. Did I actually take the right turn first time? I did. By chance. And then the other one's gonna be somewhere in this direction. Strong room. Let's activate. We can work with that. For you and you. Deal with these. Now, right side. Hit that. Okay, we use. Alkin. On there. Probably swell. Let's head right in. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Pop it. This one. Next wave of you guys. Obelisk deal. It's cool. Okay, that again. And then more mummies. We got lunatics, and we got efficiency. We're gonna hit all of those things. He's in the room with us. Perfect. Collect this. I'm here for a little bit, doing all the things. Looks good. We go next over to my right. This one here. Here you go. Working with that. Explosive vampiric. Here's the cold enchanted. And these. Fine. Poisons. And right side there. Alright then. How do we do northeast? Like all was cold enchant suppressors. Here's the Storm Eye. Fine for you. Now let's see how we do this way. Little sacrifice. Fine for it. We need another ritual deal. She's healing with it. And I guess we go all the way back over here. Both of those are the portals, not the pillar. There you go. Not the pillar. Careful. Yeah, stay in the circle. Oh, actually popped off really fast. Oh, she's got that one. I can stay up here. There you go. Not just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Can we? Nope, won't let me do this one. I think it only wants us to do the one that's all the way over there. That way we will go. Interesting, whatever that map marker is doing. I don't understand what any of this is. Like, it shows up over here as well. Is it the stairs? Now I'm curious. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just like weird terrain in the map for no reason. Open this up. Shooting me, causing all sorts of mischief. There we are. Get it. I'll take that ring in the escalation. Here. Like, this is the portal we want. We're still working on that conclave, right? We are. So, nesting grounds. We can go flip bodies now. Yeah, pulse, please. Is it gonna give me, like, weird lag out of the strong room? Weird. Very weird. Okay, on the site. That right along. Okay, explosives. Let's take these now. What do I have to work with here? That'll be okay. And the right side. Lightning enchanted. Good, looks good. Flip the body. Laboratory heat, you got it. So our doorway is right up here on the right. Move this down for more on the side. Love to see it. Keep moving. Tested laboratory. This is a slayoff, so don't work. We are doing it. Our fire double is gonna explode. I'm fine with it. Go this way. Spam that UI on the party window for no good reason in any way, shape, or form. It goes out of here. There's you and you. Okay, lice worms. And the left. Okay, this way here. That going for me. Put that right along. Here's again. Here are the champions. One of this. Alright. Wallers. Get me off the site. Fine again. Good luck, Ori. And enjoy being social. I think we got what we needed. Yeah, she's got a slam war master. She's got a sword. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Last wave shrine to Roddick Reserve Forgotten Wisdom coming up on tier 3. Okay. Free the prisoners. There are 6. Let's take these again. Don't need that right this second. Alright, lay that to rest. And then we're up this way. Another one of you on time. That'll be fine. Southwest again. With the champions. Let's take these. Sure thing. Right off the site. Let's grab the blast wave out there. And that one I don't need to deal with right this second. Select these. And the northwest. Watch them explosions. Fountain mortars. See what else we got happening right around these parts. Okay, then my Northwest explosive. Probably cool. Let's open that right up. Sure thing. Break this. Suppressor deal. Let's open up this one. Okay, champions. Grab the blast wave. I'll take it. Tiny fragments. It's got that one handled. Maybe. There you go. Explosive blood. I'll take it. And we'll take a look at how we're doing over here. To the right. Gotta redo all my incense and all that sort of fun stuff. There you go. Now we're a little safer. I didn't pop earlier because of the resistance roar out. I don't think so. It's just general resistances are a little lower than they need to be. Or stuff like that. Pardon me. Alright, so halfway through Animus, there's another one here. Would love to get one that has the minions every time. It's just so cheesy. Thinking of there's one right here. At this point we don't really need it. Fine. There you go. All good, all good. And this urn is back over here to the right. Wrap that there. So, place that. Now our chief marauder. Right before Astaroth. And the Astaroth deal, we get Riches of Files, we get the Grim Secrets, and we get Lord Zero's Offerings. Basically the only way... Yikes. The only way I'm getting blood is from Astaroth, so thanks, buddy. I kind of do need it still if I want a better Opus. Alright. Turn to Astaroth's lair. Oh, we always do. We always do. I don't even remember if when we fought him he was in this location or not. They're saying we're returning, but I don't even remember that part of the campaign. Yeah, a little bit more to kill this for sure. I don't want to stay out of that. That kind of hurts. There we go. Stormbane, please. Okay, that's you. Collect those, and there's the blood, which I don't have space for. I guess I could throw out Andariel mats. We don't need those. We are. Gosh darn Andariel. I'm not gonna miss those 99. Maybe Steve picked them up. Like we're all kind of like in the same boat. Like, yeah, we're good. We got so many mats for all those bosses. It'll be fine not to have all of them. Strength. Pass on that. Granted, I'm pretty sure there is something I'm wearing right now that I wouldn't mind a better version. Oh, Tibalts. That's right. I can get a maximum resource Tibalts. Would it be bad? I can do that whenever. Alright, let me open up these before I go next. Slipping and sliding. Wonderful. Full arms. Nope. I may have talked to that purveyor without intending to. What is this glow on him right now? What are you? What are you doing? Forge of Malice. Where Karagar gets laggier every time I go out there. So, dodge chance and critical strike damage. We'll get rid of it and we'll head right in. This one's got the equipment delve on it. So that'll keep us busy. Hooray! Alright. I'll see about this. Forge Mouse and slay the Night Council. What are we doing this way? Bundled herbs, careful. Okay, Wendy, whatchamacallits. Let's open up with Roger artifacts. Can't leave those lying around, no thanks. This is so random. It's like, what even? What even is going on here? It's like a proper, decently nice table in a place that is obviously not nice and decent. Cold chance. Treasure room we don't know yet. That is a rest for the wary. We don't need to deal with that either. We'll be over here. On the northwest, there's another one of those tables. I don't know why I'm noticing the tables all of a sudden. Like, they're red. How can you miss them? Apparently I've missed them all the time until this very moment. Okay. Is it maybe just something with Forge of Malice? Now how Alpkin ended up down there. Alright, Steed found one of those things, whatever it is. See what's over here. A long stretch of nothing. I've noticed that in this dungeon. Those happen fairly often. Alright, so now, how we do out here? On the right side, Cold and Plague Bearers, Summoners. Those will go. Moving this right along. That'll be okay. So our north. Nothing out of there again. Nothing. Not seen any other things for the treasure room. And then another. So, boss is over there. But where is the treasure now? There it is. I think there's something that goes to it. Okay, there it is. We already found the key, is what happens. Pop the box. Looks good. Take those again. Alright. Heal here a bit. Don't mind if we do. And we'll head over here to the north. Alright. There we are. The explosions. Forgotten Wisdom, Opposite Mind in tier 2. Cool. So, what's next? I need there, not really. Not moving. Got 2 champions. What are you? What are you? Poison out here. Good. This way is a strong room. We'll activate it. Go with that. Fallen shaman everywhere. There you are going. Not too bad, huh? Okay, cool. I'll take that. That'll be fine. More little potions, and portal is active. In here, we know the drill. Come, Azul. Go out of my way to try and make Azul match this cosmetic. So, the dye palette that I chose is the one that has, like, the turquoise and the red kind of deal. Like the teal and the red. And you can tell that teal color doesn't show up at all. It just makes it look like a dark slate gray. And then the mouth fleshy bits, you know, it doesn't dye at all. You have to, like, just try to make it work because I want to use this pack piece, so we put the armor and the weapons as the rave stuff instead. Alright, no evade. This is fine, so Barbarian, make it work. Okay, out here we go. Let's do this. See you finish that. Chillin for the time being. There you go again. Got another active pillar here. Another terror. We're caught by it now. Thank you. That looks good. Now we're up here again. We find obelisk. The frozen. I've got you. Summoner's cool. Like this again. And our left side. Hit that. Be okay. Too bad now at all. So here you go, and there's our boss. Pirate class, no big deal. We're not gonna have anything disrupt me when I'm opening this, right? Right, good. Full arm ring. Alright, which of the portals? Not that one. This one. There you go. Okay, now that we're here, how do we do over on the right? We kind of looked at that already. Go on waterlogged depths. Okay, champion friend. Get that out of the way. Here's the artillery. We're gonna take a right for the skeletal construct here. Give me that elites. Whoops. Good for this. Here we are. Okay, southeast side. And I need one more construct, wherever it may be. I see it here. The steed see it. So far, no dice. XP well. Down this way. There's Tomas. Down he goes. Let's get that portal. So, opposite mine coming up for the next one. Here we go again. Getting interrupted. Let me in. That's right, you get knocked down. You are good to go. Get your champion. Suppressor friends. You can play with that. See how we do right. We just attach it to the pedestal. We need 2 of them. He's got 1 right there. And the second, we'll go finding it. Whoops. How you doing? How is my character stuck right now? What are you doing? Right edge has a strong room. Let's activate. There you go. Get a lot of heat off of something. A little painful. Okay, for you. And you. A little bit of that. Will be fine. What about that explosion? Fine for it. Diamonds, lunatics, all that. Go ahead and hit that portal now. Okay, pillar. Let's get rid of you. Come on there. Still at the next wave. Got it? Maybe. There we go. Nope, there's still one more. Gotta look at it like poke it once and we're good. One of this, one of this, and then we'll go efficiency. I don't know why it doesn't let me just select to move to it. It's super annoying. Sacrificial shrine. All sorted. Let's go right. Do this now. Here you. Okay, this way. Fine for now. Got the summoners and the teleporters. And the right. That'll be fine. Good deal. Here's the summoner. Fine now. Going up top, Steve's got that handled. Maybe go back down this way to the far one. Should work. One or the other. Ouch. Alright, there you go. Got it. Give me more to kill. Increase that density sky high. Practically, we could never have enough. Mortars. Speed one gives the boss. Boss over here left with me. Finding the class. Gotcha. Always somebody. Alright, perfect this out. And just some pants, I guess. We'll use Steed as our guide of which one is the right portal, and we'll go south here. That's right, Andariel. Just toss some of your mats. A whole stack of it a moment ago. What are you gonna do about it? Matriarch's Den should be this way. Alright, nothing there. We need 3 matriarchs now. Somewhere up in all of that. Okay, these aren't it. Let's go take a left while she's going right so I can see one of them on the map for a moment. And then here. Looking, there's 2 there, in fact. Put up this corner, looking for the 3rd one. There it is. Good. So we'll kill this, and we'll get rid of that. Easy. Need the other one down over here. Not as close as it looked on the map. We're all here around for it. Alright, legendary spoils, which is materials and unique spoils for the astronaut. Wait. Let me in. Aha, not this time. It didn't stop me this time. go. All the way up this way. How's it looking? Astroth. Careful there. Good. Now we're here. Did all of this. X-Files running after Steed. Not know why this. Actually, he was running after. I don't know. He wasn't after me, and Steve was pretty sure up there. So I don't know. Running down the bottom, and I have questions. Okay, so only single GA allowed apparently. Quite a few of them though. Pause that again. Alright, so rings, pants. And we'll go inventory this. It's not too bad. Our inventory situation. There was an X-Files in it. Like the butcher, but not the butcher. He was there for a second. Full damage, brawling skills. No, well, this we don't need. Trying to crit strike damage. That's basically what those are at this point. They're like nothing. They are nothing to us. Exactly. We don't even notice. The only reason I notice is because I just kind of like look at everything to talk about it. Otherwise, if I wasn't doing that, yeah, that thing just gets deleted. Dark omens are cool concepts, but they just don't stick around very long, do they? I waited that long to do inventory and all that sort of deal, so maybe when I moved it wouldn't lag, and it still did. First. Right. Okay, so did I have any nice escalations here? I've got gem reserve and equipment. It's all on Atkins. It's not bad. The worst. Let's see, it's... Okay. Struggle is real. Alright, so here we are. Explosives. I'll get these again. And on around. Let's open this. I see strong room coming up. Right here again. Pop these. Looks good to me. Mm-hmm. And there you go. Let's do that one. We'll fall lunatic. Got these again. Another one. Let's onto the pedestal. All that sort of deal. Worry about that after. Of course, we did the strong room thing. Not Dolman over there on the loading screen. I never really paid attention to it before. I was like, wait, might be. I'm not absolutely sure. I can't remember his character model so well. Okay. No strong room. Are we getting more escalations? I don't have that many. Alright, so attunements, lunatics, efficiency. Got those going for me. Champions, here's the Fallen Overseer, just like that. Grab this one again. It's all good. Poison also cool. We'll work our way over to these, all in the back. Okay, summoner, champion on the right. Got a little person, we can clear these right out. Good. Now we're up here for this. Artifact Pillar Life. Broken's good. Fire Enchant, I see you. And our next objective is walk outside of that explosion, please. Appreciate it. Very good. Escorting our ghosts who will actually cooperate. Sometimes they do, a lot of the time they don't. Our left one pillar. Roland, who's the follow, welcome in. Okay, champions. Good here and here. Not too shabby at all. Let's hang out to the right. Those again. Is nice. Back to you. And we'll roll up here. Don't really need to do too much. The boss is just around the corner. There it is. Alright, agony. Done and done. Open up this again. Alright, so ring here. Little presser. Let's go do the erotic portal thing up here. There you go. Sheesh. Okay. We're back to the Restless Graves business up here. Alright, Vampire Lords. We need 2. We don't see them yet. I'll grab these, though, on the way over. How is Obvicite? Obvicite currently back over 900k or 914k. So we've mostly recovered. I guess like halfway recovered, I'd say. Let's do the 2-handed mace. There you go. Now here on my right again. Do that one. Plague Bear, I've got you. Not too bad at all. And our left again. We'll roll that right through. First well, sure, why not? We'll kill some extra stuff. We're cool with that. Love a little bit of busy work. And then we also hate busy work. It kind of just depends on the moment. But for now, acceptable. Acceptable. All those cobwebs there. Even respond to ice, like making attacks around them. They really pay that much attention to it, but it's like, they're actually kind of cool, I guess. Or why not? It'd be even cooler if we like broke them just by attacking near it, but it's something. I think they do. Now I'm just like, maybe they just constantly sway like that. It's freaking us. It's a matter of perception. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Okay, this way. Got a little bit of all that we can clear out here. Oh, she's back on that grind. I see you. I see you. Okay, right. Pop open here. And we'll see the Umbral Vaults. Blood Bishop. Down you go. So, Forgotten Wisdom and Protection Shrines. So let's hit those portals. Like, you're trying to see her do that. It's like, oh, I should do that. Oh, well, too late. I'll do it inside. It's fine. Eventually. This is the Animus from Animus Earn's Hive objective. Like that. Yoink. Another one here. There's these out of the way. There you go. And what else is here for me now? Protection. Here, I see you there. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. Poison. Let's collect. Okay, our left side. Steve's got the last Animus carrier. Looks good. We'll move on through. What do we have to work with? There's a little protection shrine. Okay, let's do we. No, we do not. And the southwest. Anything we need over here? Not so much. We'll take a look at how that left side looks. Alright, protection. Let's clear the champions. Alright, you're there for me. So it's good. Now webbed in up top. And fine right here with the Brood Guard light. There you are. So, we're going tier 3. Opposite mine incoming. Shiny. Even picked up that shrine cap, but I hardly ever interact with those these days, so I don't bother. Alright. Here we go again. Now, do I need any of these? Yes. I do want that. Let me hit that Roderick Gateway. Like you. That one going. Fine. Got the AFE. Fallen Lunatic. Okay. It's fine enough. Let's hit the Roderick Portal. We go. A little bit of you. Let's take this now. Marksman and all. Fine. And the left little summoners. Cool. So, attunements. We got another attunement there, and we got sweet face mode time death business. Let's see how we do alright. Just like that again. Got that one cleared. So whatever this is, because it's on my map, I can't let that stand. I'll tap this with all our extra speed. I mean, I may as well use it. Extra activities, and then we'll go ahead and pop this one next. Once Steve's done with hers. There you go. Okay, champion deal. Would you like to come and join me in the circle? Alright, we got that done. But I think I could do this one after she's done with that one. So hang out here for the time being. All this extra speed, I'm not able to really use it this time around. Alright, so there's next circle. Plague Bear does kind of hurt a little bit. A little bit. Presser looks good to me. For you, like the obelisk here. Summoner also cool. Alright, so now just got that one going. Once we do it with this. Last little bit in front of the boss. Not a plague value, and we'll do. We're good. Higher class friend. Nice. So what'll it be here? I got escalation. Nice. Even if it's feeding grounds, and I'm not crazy, but I'll take it anyway. Our next part. So treasure room and long walk to the boss. Wherever the treasure room happens to be. Yes, we hope we find it first. Let's open this up. Hydra forever, it's Dirty Devil. Welcome home. Let's open up the gold box and take a look at what we found over here. More gold boxes. Need any of that. Now the frozen. Keep not moving down below here. Now we weekend. Hooray! Okay, frozen. Now we are moving. What's this doing now? On my southwest. When I pop that door, she's got this going on. Okay. Plague bearers, hello there. A lot of opposite, not bad. Not bad. This is the door. Too much effort. I opened it up, but I still turned around the other way. Can't be bothered. Nope. Another door. It's like, it's like face into it, and I'm like, oh, no. Change my mind. Put the suppressor. So they're friends. I am out of a pull right now. Don't know sign of the. Okay, there we are. We got something going on this way. All of that. Got a suppressor, maybe. That one's a smidge from death. Put up this door here. Future ghosts we can eliminate. Now you. And you. There's another one here on the left. We'll activate that one. Or try to see the keys here. Yeah, that's what it is. Looking for dead body keys. So she's got that one to click. Did she get it though? I don't know. There's no door here. Oh no. So, treasure room out there or over here? Not sure yet. I'm looking though. Okay, so could be here, maybe. You find it over there. Okay, she's got it. So let me kill these. No, I could teleport over to where she is. You're gonna interrupt me. I gotta kill him. Not as nice coverage as the Hydra is just constantly shooting now, is it? Alright, let's try this again. There we go. The volcanic didn't stop me. It was close though. It was close. Thank you much. Now we get to go and face the boss. I think that's a dead end. That's how. Yeah, I was right there next to it. So we got the that I took earlier. Right around. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are. Good that way and to my north. Dun, dun, dun. We activate all our instants and here we are. You can find that way. Taste of some hatred. Yeah, you go. Okay. Big spoils, grim secrets, riches of gold coming up here. Ouch. Hello, volcanic. Didn't quite pop like a necro pop. It was close. It was close. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the struggle. Sure now. Asteroth, hello. that part. Here's the neck. So stay on this side of it so we can try and avoid the inevitable blood pool coming my way. A lot going on right there. There you go. Wasn't she already down? You got so much dramatics over being dead twice. Alright, let's inventory. I love the sound that that portal makes when it opens up. Oh, here. Major Harrogath. Fields of Crimson. Guard of Erethiel, 105. That's definitely not going to be high enough for us. Armor on those gloves. Damage here. Resource cost reduction. And then the AME is... Mouse over's not even popping up. Maximum resource on it. Doesn't get any passes or any strength, so we're not really crazy about that idea. Get rid of these. Let's open up more junk here. Alright, Steve. Around the globes. All of that gives me what to work with. They're still going crazy. Alright, sort this. Crit strike damage. A dead man's dredge. Nice one. Ran the gloves. Oh, it's not the time for that, I suppose. Fire resistance, resource cost reduction. Now a lot of like the off meta like stuff I would maybe like entertain and mess with like the last tail end of the season. It all looks like it's gonna be better next season when we have a lot more access to different configurations of uniques. So I'm just like, just give me the PTR. Just give me the PTR. We can play all of it. Be better there, and the next season, of course. Okay, so Animus from Animus Carriers. Compressor Central. Let's go hit the Roderick artifact in a moment. There's the Waller going. Collected what I needed to collect? Yes, I did. Animus Carrier. Move that right along. Here's another Roderick artifact for you. Okay, this one. Compressor Central. We'll take this as the poison. Multi-shot life. And the Southwest. Explosives. Up again. More where that came from. Let's get that Heraldric Artifacts. And those from Animus Carriers. There you go, teleports. Got you. Activate that one. Now here. Multi-shot cold enchants. Let me take these. Grab the opposite. We'll hit this. Animus earn for me. Plague Bear Waller, Lightning Enchant. There's this. And the right side. Annihilators. Let's get that a little bit. Here you go. Back to that one. Let's hit the Bound Prisoner. And then we're southeast. Around the lethal. Waller, Chilling Wind. I have a Curse Shrine. I guess we'll do it. I guess we'll do it. Werewolves. Werewolves everywhere. Okay, fine enough. Not too bad this way. Get rid of you. And you. Okay, Tall Rune. Take this. 32 seconds. That'll be fine. 26 seconds on the Curse Shrine. We've already done enough waves. Need more. Alright. Fine for it. I'm gonna use you again. Fine for that. And now. Good for that one. And the next one. Lightning Enchanted. Only wins. Okay, so then we need free the prisoners 6. So this way, yeah, that's the way. Let's go do this one, lay that one to rest. Another box, resplendent guardian. There you go. Just ignore all the little trash runes. Who lazy to ever RNG them, so just like, eh. Okay, Horologic Artifacts. There you go, another one here with that. I'll lay that to rest. Maybe wheel out. There you go. Back to Southeast Champions. Deal with that one, then I'll move out here on the left side. For Fire Enchanted. Okay, Prisoner Remains. Good this way. Let's do that untie. And this untie, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so you're gonna cooperate or not? Who's out here interrupting me at this point? None of you are alive. Subo tells me so. Alright, there you go. Another one here. And the last one's over here on the left. One little werewolf guard. You need more than that. Come on. I believe in you. There you go. Bless you. I didn't sneeze this time. Fire Starter, Forgot Wisdom. Tier 2. Alright. I got this going on for me on the northwest. So, how's that champion? Get rid of you now. Another one of those. Let's hit that gateway. Fine. That'll be alright. Cool again. And now we needed the portal. Just waiting for it. Good enough. Okay, so I got this going. So, you. There you are. And then what are we up here doing? Sure enough. Fire Enchanted Teleports. Nicely done. Do another one of those. Roger Attunement. And let's go take the swiftest modes, of course. We love those. Can't get enough of them. What else are we looking at? Here's the pillars. We play with these just a bit. Fine. Our next. Right there for me. That's okay. These right next to each other are always so convenient. So we finish one and we go next, the other one. And then it immediately resets that pillar to be down below, but I don't think I can just alternate between two. That would be too easy, right? Right. Yeah, I gotta go up here. Let's me to at least do 3 different ones. Activate that. Okay, right there. Alright. The one that way, and now let's move southwest or west. Do these again. I need to pick 3, right? Our little wisp deal. I'm not even sure exactly how that works. And then the ghost doesn't want to be escorted to the obvious choice. Like, it's so easy to just go right here. Take your pick. You got multiples. Alright, so southeast now. Right here for you. Spoloses, Vampiric. Some Hellbinders. We need them to be a little bit closer to the circle. They went alright. Go over here. With this. Deal with it. Cold enchants. This will be okay. No problems now. Okay, teleport types. There you are. And then the Pyroclast. Just like that. Let me open this right up. Come on now. Let me do the thing. Clearly it's not gonna let me do that. Good deal. So, Belfry and Beast Graveyard for escalations. Okay, better than none. Well, one of those is like my favorite. I love Belfry, and the Beast Graveyard's like, eh. I guess for the Nahantu dungeons, of course, it's one of our favorites, but I just prefer them in general. Our stone carvings now is what we need. We got 2 pedestals right there. Accounted for. So I'm gonna go out here on the right. Right there for me. Let's get the stone carving. Careful now. And are we good? Are we good? Teleport. Smoke skins. Got it. Now I'll move out here on the right. I've got my pedestal. Here's one of you. And then maybe the other one on probably the southwest direction. Southwest direction. I think so. Seems right. Seems reasonable. Seems okay. And 2 of you. We're up here looking for this. Little stone carving. And we're ready to go over here. On to the right side. Okay. Pop that. What'll it be here on my right? 29 of the Duriel. I was thinking, like, with off the middle bosses, which I have, like, the most access to. Of course, it would be Andariel and the Harbinger. Neither of those sound like a great time. I'm chasing the maximum resource stuff. I need this one still a GA. I need that one still a GA. I need that one with a better aspect. I still have it GA'd. So all three of those technically could get pretty decent upgrades for her. But the middle bosses for Tybalt right now, I'm not like super enthusiastic with, and I don't do a Belial at all this season, of course. Let's collect the construct deal. Hopefully next season we won't have to do as much Belial and it doesn't become ridiculous and beyond again. Okay, then the next step here, Northwest. It's one of those like, let the RNG be right. Let the RNG be right. Nothing there. Looking for another construct. We don't see it yet. I see nothing. There you go. We got something right here. There's our constructs. Right there for us. A little bit of elites hanging out. We can kill these from our Obvasite. Obvasite count currently back to 923k. 9,000 Forgotten Souls. Forgotten Soul situation. Not that pretty. At one point last week, I think the high was like 13k. That burned quite a bit. Alright, let's try this again. Old Reserve, BCR, a strong room. These just keep coming. The ballista over there. How did it miss that shot? If I haven't moved in ages, I just don't know. It's a little strange. I remember when those were proper scary. Upon a time. I remember those getting like 3 for 1 in a shot. For our parties when our defenses just couldn't handle them at the higher Nightmare Dungeon tiers. Like, I kind of miss having those moments where some of the enemies were actually able to get us. But between like power creep and like being better at the game in combination with them nerfing some of the stronger little ads, I just don't get those moments anymore other than like really early in the season. Right now, like my biggest danger is the ground effects when I'm looting. Generally, that has the most kills for me this season, hands down. Ground effects and escalations with some of the more squishy builds. Okay, there you go. Fine. That, and then how we doing? Lunatics, cool. Portal, please. Worry about those things after, of course. Seasonal power gets stronger as your Paragon level increases, but then it stops at around like a 250 or something like that. So the top 300 Paragon doesn't even help me improve that situation. Actually, I think it might even stop scaling at 200. So they put that bar really low for what that loading screen just told us about the seasonal powers. They want us who grind and play way too much to have that much of a power boost, I suppose. Which, I mean, I don't think it would have made that much difference if they had let it keep scaling. It's one of those, like, other than the unofficial leaderboards in the pit, I don't think it matters. It would have just been a nice little reward for putting in so much time, even if it wouldn't make that much difference either way. Hello, how you doing, Stormtaker? Enchantment clear. Let's go out here on right. There you are. Fine. Perfectly fine. Then here, over to the left, we got that artifact pillar. Wind's terrors. Careful now. We'll go okay. Don't mind if we do. Let's see how this does. Right there. Nicely done. Vampiric thing, shock lances, we can deal with it. Alright, that way. Okay, so right. Let's take this then. Go for it. And the multi-shots, I can clear it. Let's take a look at down this way. Plague bearers. Sure thing. Careful the AoE. And then we're right here with the fire class. We'll activate that. Pop this open. What do you have? Anything? There you go. Okay, we'll take this and we'll grab the escalation. I need to toss some of the stuff we don't need. Probably time to get rid of like these things. I don't use them, let's be honest. There you go. Now those guys just had to make it a little bit more tedious. Had to do it. Okay. Slay all enemies in the overrun encampment, so there's that. Didn't kill everything in the earlier spots. Hopefully they just kind of go my way eventually. What are we doing here? Obols. Oh, that's alright. I don't mind some obols. Trying to skip having to do the bosses that way is not bad. I'm okay with it. That's where our doorway is after we kill the other stuff. Well, we gotta go and get all this over here on the sides first. Death pulses everywhere. Remember when those used to overlap? It was very unfortunate. Now there's only a chance that they spawn at all, and then they still don't have that like dense overlap. Another thing, they're just not the same. Okay, wolves. Last one remaining is just random razor spine. Fine, I guess. Let's go up here again. Okay, Waller suppressors, overseer, there you go. Now, our next, we need the desecrated burial grounds bandit captains. One usually off to the side in kind of an awkward way. There's that one. What the heck was that in my camera? I don't know. I have no idea. So many questions. Grab the channeling. And we'll move out here to the left again. Alright. There you go. Champions. I've got that again. Multi-shot. There you go. Okay, then. There you are again. And my right. Play the bandit captains. We need one more. So that's gonna be over there on right side. Summoner things. Multi-shot, all good. And then the right. Bandit captain is over here. I would think. Maybe a little bit southern? Where are you? Should be over here. Yeah, there we go. We've got that going on right out here. Hey there, flower. There has been dispelled. So, Shoplands and Summoners. A little chilling for you right there. Now we're ready to go on up. So, my Queen of Spades. You've got your Outlaw Sharpshooter to kill. Just like that. So, Boots, Distilled Fear. Don't have room for all that. What am I gonna do about it? Well, at the moment, I'm not running the armor anymore, so I can toss this, and we can pick up that for the time being. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. No. Well, that happens. That happens. Who needs motivation anyway? World boss spawning soon, so it says. Is that so? Yep, well, 10 minutes until the world boss. The more you know. Interesting. Someone out there is looking for a 4GA X-Files. That's not something you see every day. That's different. Okay, here. Watch out for the blood coming my way, but for the most part, we're fine. Hey. Okay, now... Volcanic, please. Let me just get my stuff in peace. There you go. Inventory this one. You want the Christmas lights? Well, unfortunately, you got a few days before any of us can see any of that. The 19th for the PTR. I mean, you can try on the live server, but I don't think it's gonna go nearly as well. And I don't even know if it's gonna go well with all the alternate year slots. Like, how do we even scale that damage? What do we do? Alright, let's go to this. Encroaching Wrath is what it just gave me there. Sure, that's fine. That's cool. But escalations now. What are my options? Feeding grounds. We don't really want any of the Hansu ones, do we? I'd say no. Belfry equipment delve. That looks fine. Let's do that. Just nothing else. Yeah, it's like just can do torment 4. Like how fast? We don't want to talk about that. Yeah, the electricity does seem with the pit. That's true. Those power combined, they can struggle through pit 60. Therein lies the problem. Raiders, and we can kill this because it's fun. We're looking for drowned bells, primarily, of course. So champions here. Go with this, and the right side. There's the game, the opposite side. And this one, Vampiric Shadow, chance Shock Lances. There's these again. Moving right along. Here you go. Project Artifacts and Vampiric things. Okay, now here. Go on now. Don't be doing that. Anchor around Chaplain and collect the rusted key. There's a champion we can play with that one. Pop this one. Okay, then there. Basically, yeah, like reasonably. It's like, oh, you can use any of those bills to do anything you want to get to 300. Yeah, you want to spend 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, ridiculous amount more times to level. Nobody's going to do that. If you want to be either carried by your friends with that build, or not play with your friends and get like shunned by everybody, yeah, you can play those builds. So hopefully next season it's opened up a little bit more. We'll see what happens. But yeah, generally, so it's like, hey, you know, you want the high prestige thing, you want to get that Paragon 300, you're pretty locked in to play in the more meta stuff, especially if you want to play with actual people that don't want to kick you from party. And to be fair, me playing the Death Trap Rogue, picking up a spot in like random pugs would be difficult because I wasn't a Hydra. No. That's basically where we're at in this game. If they're just gonna keep the pit speedrun being the obvious choice for leveling. I hate it. I hate it. I went on a big rant earlier today about it. It's like, I'd rather not do it again, but yeah, I played this game so much, and I obviously every time I'm gonna want to hit 300 every time I play. And they basically say, well, you get to speedrun pits again, over and over again. So when we hit that PCR, and we test out everything it's doing, and it's still bad XP everywhere but in that pit run. So everyone please, please, scream bloody murder, scream from the rooftops, do whatever you gotta do. Constructively. Tell them please, please, change the way that experience is gained in this game. And this is the biggest reason why. The way that I level in PoE 2, which also, let me make it clear, has the builds I prefer overall right now as a person who likes support, utility type stuff, and group synergy. The best part of the game, the most fun part of the game, is how I level. So it's all it asks of me at the end game. Do maps. You like maps? Maps are fun. You go level with maps. You want to go all the way to 100 one day? You do it with maps. Like, oh, that's my favorite part of the game. You can do it with maps. This game says, you know that part of the game that you absolutely hate? You think it's trash and you don't want to do it, and almost no one wants to do it unless they care about the unofficial leaderboards? Yeah, do that 1,000-something times every season to get to 300. That's basically where I am right now. So, you know, if you're faced with that every season, how do you feel? What do you think you want to do more than you want to go chase that 300? You know, you probably want to start thinking more seriously about chasing the 100 in PoE 2 on multiple builds, doing the thing that you think is fun. You know, for the record, that's where I am. That's where I am with this game. If they don't do something about how you reach 300. If you think like, you don't need to hit 300, there's lots of other things to do. Are there a lot of other things to do? Be honest with yourself. Are there a lot of other things to do in this game other than me? As a player, the kind of player that I am, face 300. See, there you go. You see, like, a lot of people, they cry at P300 because they don't want to do the pit over and over again. It's not fun. It's not fun. Especially if you also like build variety, like Dirty Hair is talking about. And you realize you're not going to be able to be playing many fun builds because you have to be able to keep up with a party that's doing the pit thousands of times. You know, it's not a great in-game loop. They can make the hordes and everything as fun as they want to do, but for somebody like me, I have to get through thousands of pit runs before I can actually enjoy that and say that, you know, I'm at that part of the season. Basically, that's how it is. It's like that's not great. That's not great. Right, but we could do Husk. Yeah, I do think we do tons of Husk. That part about that, I hate that too. We all know that because I won't touch Belial. It's like I just won't. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one. We'll open up that iron gate. Let's see how we're doing over here. The sentinel statue. There is this. And there's that one too. Okay, explosives everywhere. That skeleton corpse axe, we got that going. Good for me. Little statue, we need 2 more. Over here to the northwest. And I said I wasn't gonna do it again, but I totally did it again. There you go. Like this. Alright, so then I'll pop that open. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like a lot of the really fun builds that I really like to play. Like the non-meta stuff that, you know, most of the time, most other things I play a lot more until they introduce the 300. Where I feel like I'm more locked in. And like, even when I already have the 300, it's like I have to make sure every single character I have has one that can kind of hang in the pit. So when everybody else needs to do something in the pit, I can actually play. Because the alternative is every time I need to do a pit thing, I have to change characters. And I don't like changing characters in total builds. Just because I know I want to help other people in the pit. It's like, a lot of people do that, but I just, when I say I'm going to do a thing, like right now, I want to play Barbarian. Like, I'm doing a thing, I'm playing Barbarian. If someone needs a pit now, the lunging strike does it well enough, like I can do what we typically need to do. If I was playing, say, I was playing like Whirlwind, Dust Devil, you know, all the sort of fun stuff that I actually like more. No pit. No pit. Like, I can make it now, but I know that I can still make this launching strike stronger and find stuff for it, and like, it's more efficient for even farming stuff. So I mean, my hands keep getting tired. Ravens and rabies. The Dirty Devil can play some like ravens and rabies, and I can do it like for like a small smidge at a time, but the reality is, you know, it doesn't go so well. And then I play those builds, and then if I sat there and like enjoyed them, it would be a lot of people who would come through and like, oh, you need help? You need help? You're like, why are you playing that? You know, that kind of thing. And it's like, after doing it for so many hours, you get tired of that. You get tired of that. Okay, here we go. Gonna pop that blast wave. This one is Porcino top, and we need to do the treasure room if we can find it. Did we see it? Yeah, it's T2, we've been killing. And then people also come through and they want higher torments. And I'm like, but you realize you would segregate even more the community from the haves and have-nots, with the meta being like, you know, dependent on who has the multipliers and who doesn't. And then most people who want the higher difficulties, they only really play the metas, like, realistically. So when you tell them that and make them think about it, like, spin the gears, and they're like, wait, so what do we do? I was like, I don't know. I think I don't know the answer. But hopefully next season, with the interesting things they're doing with gear, you know, some of that stuff will feel a little better, or maybe we'll finally have some answers to what can be done. Because I hope something can be done. You know, aside, of course, they need to rescale the experience here for this grind not to be the pit grind over and over again. Here? Yes, like, that they bell curved this XP, the Forgotten Wisdom right here, hurts. Hurts. Like, they probably should have done it another way, especially because, like Dirty Devil says, it is the seasonal thing for this season. It should have been what I could do the majority of the time to hit 300. Like, now I get to do it a lot, and I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. But the reality is, if I had done it early in the season this way, like we see that those of us who had favored it and didn't do the pit thing, you'd be about halfway, probably playing similar hours, you'd be about halfway to get to 300. That's gross. That's gross. Because we know how much Steed and Maester have played, and they all, bless their hearts, like, stayed in escalation. Because, you know, that's fun. That's the best part of the game right now. One of the best parts. And they're like halfway to 300. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. There's no good reason it should be like that. Grab this. Yes. It's so real. It's so real. Like, people who are playing hundreds of hours in a season, every season, should be able to hit 300 without sitting there and sweating content they hate. Content they absolutely hate. Okay, here. There's so many of you guys who play so much of this game, and you don't hit 300 because you won't stomach what is basically not fun. And I don't blame anybody for that. It's like, for the amount of hours you put and give to the game, at the very least, you should be able to hit Paragon 300. It's not even that much power. If it was like a huge amount of power, like a huge amount of gate, and they locked it behind something ridiculous, like really sweaty, like, okay, fair. But it's not. It's not. Okay, here we go. Yeah, It's like, there's Citadel, yeah. It doesn't give anything that makes it worthwhile. And like, people come in for the memes, they tell me, like, oh, Citadel today? Citadel today? It's like, the answer is always no. It's like, we can love Citadel like, as much as we want, but it's like, not a good use of time. Not a good use of time. You don't get much out of it, other than, you know, we say, like, oh, it's fun. It's like, is it that fun, though? Is it that fun? Let's be honest about Citadel 2. Like, is it that fun? It's fun because it's something slightly different. But it could be so much more. Right here. Pop this one. Over to the right again. Yeah, exactly. Like, the concept, if expanded and actually given good rewards, you know, it could be proper fun. But it basically comes down to the game is do a lot of damage, everything gets deleted. Forcing you to have an extra person in your party so they can hit another switch on the other side of the dungeon doesn't change that for Citadel. It's basically the same thing, no matter what. Okay, let's hit this. Another one. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, there is potential. But I think they look at the numbers and say, like, oh, nobody's doing this, so it must not be what the people want. I would expect generally that is what the deciding factor is for what they do with Citadel. So they do nothing. Because generally, like, oh, almost everybody's playing solo. Almost everybody is just farming, and they're all playing these meta builds. Clearly, they want big numbers. You know, the numbers will suggest that. It's hard to say what the people actually want. Like, we don't see exactly what the numbers they say, but I know that the numbers don't tell all. There's no way. There's no way. What's your idea? Alright, chest armors. We've got that sword and the gloves. And we'll go ahead and portal through. This is all caps. Idea! Okay, so we haven't found the treasure room yet, have we? No. Give you a pink zone hell tie that is like T6 and gives a lot of XP. Well, I mean, a lot of us here would be team. You know what? Make that open world, give us a lot of XP, and we just grind the hell out of that, and we would do it. We would do it, just like we did in Season 7 and loved it, but we, you know, we didn't have the experience in. Okay, here. Egg cluster. There were more things than just that pit run. They hit the 300. Be fine. And then they still left it so, like, if someone likes the pit and wants to get 300 that way, all the power to them. I still think it should be a viable way. It's like, I don't want them to take it away. It's like, don't take it the wrong way. It's like, you like the pit, you like to do it that way for whatever reason, you know, it should still be a thing. There should just be multiple avenues, so we don't have to get sick of it. Like, I should not have all of my glyphs across all the builds a character can possibly have at 100 and still need to do thousands, probably hundreds, maybe even thousands more of the same speed run to get the 300. Like, this is just, you know, it doesn't make sense. Alright. Yeah, pit solo is not great. And then having to roll the dice that you want to play with pugs to cover all times is also not great. I am lucky enough that I never have to sit there and worry about the pugs for the pit. It's way easier. Way easier. Although I do go in there solo and grind a fair amount. That's how I end up, of course, getting that 300 before a lot of our crew. You know, most of the time I don't have to worry about it. Makes it a lot better. Who's hitting me now? It's flies. There are flies here. Let's try this again. Let's bring back level 200 bosses. See, I worry about them ever putting bosses being the way that you do the good XP. Because that actually pushes you more into the meta builds, not less. If we're talking about like pit meta. It's only the ones that are high hitting are going to do the thing. Right, maximum life. It's a grinding game. The majority of their content is on the grind. Despite what that pit's being the hardest thing in the game suggests. So, you know, general grind builds should be able to get 300. I don't think anyone can say anything that could convince me otherwise. Lights watch. If it was an MMORPG game, it was group synergy, and you needed to sweat out both a dungeon and the bosses in like the classic style to get like the XP hit that you needed. That would be different. But in action RPGs, like, the grind is the game. The game should level you to 300 without having to go well out of anything that gives you value, which is what Thousands of Hit Run is. This way. And I mean, I guess I could take every meta in the game into the pit as soon as it gets to 100 glyphs, but that actually slows me down to get to 300, so I hate it. I have to sit there and like build all those alts. So you lose a day or two at least of just doing the pit. Just to say you have glyphs that are valuable that you're leveling while you're also leveling the rest of it. Alright. Yeah, like the boss situation is not great. Lord knows I don't even do Belial, so after 3 per run on the highest, but yeah, the same idea. Gotta be free of the bosses. I was saying that this is the same conversation we had like earlier in the stream. Like, I'm team. If it took us ages to find the unique that we wanted to enable a build, I would be happier for it instead of doing the bosses. I hate them. I hate them. Good here? There we are. We'll collect these. The idols drops on evade. Good deal. It's like, if they were like longer drawn out fights and actual fights and not just like a meta damage check, and then there was maybe a better drop rate, so you would have to do them constantly, I would like them more. But the sitting in there for hours and doing like the same thing over and over again, especially if it's like doing Belial, knowing how we get the Belial runs and then how silly the overall mechanic situation is. No, I guess, but yeah. Okay, here we are. Activate that. Fine for you. One of these. That's alright. And then this one. Part of me thinks that they saw how people responded to the mechanics in PoE2's bosses and thought like, oh, we need that. But they didn't actually achieve that, so now they just have whatever they have, and it's kind of a mess. It's like, there are mechanics there if you're not playing the meta builds. If you're playing the meta builds and you go for a few days of start, then there are no mechanics again. And it's back to where they said that we weren't supposed to be. And we have to find maybe a different resolution to that. Here we are. Bring that in a little bit. But at least it's looking up. Like, seasonal content looks fun next season, and hopefully whatever is after that continues being fun. We haven't got there, of course, yet, but everything on paper, it looks like, yeah, that's gonna be something. It's gonna be something that maybe even, like, their best season as far as, like, seasonal content. Maybe ever. Okay, pop this. Yeah, well, it looks like they still favor Hydra enough to put the Ophidian Iris in the Chaos Armor collection. So it's still one of their favorite things. So as long as it's one of Blizzard's favorite things, you could probably still be Hydra forever if that's what you want. Alright. Slay the Watchman. We got 2 of these. Right here. Me being me, I probably try to do anything I can to not be the same builds. I like to level on my rogue with something else than the Death Trap. I can see that the Condorus, the tugboat armor, is in that list of things that are in the Chaos Armor. So I can actually, if I want to have the pull through that means, might get away with it. Utility purpose at the very least. That's another thing. Like, for farming Torment 4, we'll have so many options. We're gonna have so many options. They're just going around and trolling around and eating like the hordes, hopefully, too. It's just about that leveling build. Rabies. Ravens. Well, ravens have a unique, right? Right? Be something. Let's go first try. Right, this way. Hit that a little bit. Fine for it. No problems. Yeah, we gotta step forward. Ravens are at least considered. And I suppose when everyone goes to the PTR, if it's not doing enough damage, that's easily one they can say, like, hey, can we buff that? And they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. They're making a unique for it. They want it to be played. Ravens in style. Ravens, hooray. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, then, not that I would level the 300 on Druid, would I? Would I? Not as a pulverize. I think I would do that. It would have to be another use the jaw rune kind of scenario to keep up with anybody else rolling like all the fancy sorcerer things. Yeah, we could ask for that. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you know, we can have dreams. Rabies, maybe season 11. Maybe. A little shame about the stone burst. Like, I like it in concept, but channeling skills, you know, it is what it is. Open this way. I should say I like the way it looks. How about that? Like, I don't even know I like a concept. I like the way it looks. Now, here. Start the campaign early. I'm just like, it's fine. No matter how much she wants us to do other things, Fame always is a sucker for collabs. She loves those. Yeah, I know, that's right. It's like, they just had to tell me that's a good collab that I really like, and I'm like, oh, I'm sold. I don't care. I don't care. But no, the XP thing is real for me. The XP thing and the lack of a class that's actually what I really, really like. And the fact that I'm getting that itch where the support utility, like Bard or a type, you know, I don't have my gameplay at all in this game. It is a problem. It is a problem. Wait, my door's over here on the right. Okay, there you go. Mortar teleport. Plague bearers. I got you. Alright. 2-4 times Twilight. I have my doubts. Fortunately. Fortunately, I don't think, even with all the wildness that happens, that one is in our future. Growler. Let's open up these. Alpha Chillin win. Collect that axe. Fine again. Open the door. Lights war room. Someone charging $1 billion per slot for Tribute of Ascendance. Interesting. See, I never trust anyone for stuff like that. It's like, how do I know for sure you're hitting the right one when I give you this $1 billion? How do I know? Let's try room gym reserve. But to be fair, $1 billion is not that much. Okay, now over here, let's do this again on the northwest. Let's grab that outside in a moment. Can we? Good for this. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, this one. And the left, we get a little vampiric. Good for these. Let's open this. Don't get caught that way. Sure for it. No problem. Stay out of this one. Stormade. I'm pretty sure I can just take that. But I don't even notice that it hit me. What are you doing, Subo? It's what he does. What do you do exactly? I didn't say anything. I didn't ask any questions. He just randomly says it's what I do. That doesn't make any sense. He's like, assuming, I guess we killed something. He's just like, it's what I do. I don't think he found anything. That's always what he claims this is there. He was a weird one. And very honest says her random line. It's like one of those like, I get it, but not so much. Alright, switch those boats. Let's go. No pickup this time. Let me hit these. For this again. And the northeast. What are we doing? Grab the sacrifice. Champions, I don't need it. Let's go out here to the right. Full enchanted frozen. Good for you. Go out here on right again. Can we chill this way? A little lunatic. Got it. Amalgam of Gestation. There's you. And then we'll hang out here on left. Got that again. Golden chance going down. Teleport activity. I don't mind it. Good for these. Fire enchant, I see you again. Explosives. It's the fawn raid. Raid of fawn. The fawns are here. Hello. Okay, then. Mortars. Good for you. Like the obelisk things are sorted. Hello. Hello. Agony. And a half. Done. Let's open this again. Dun dun dun. Okay, and then escalation. I got space. Amulet. Still looking for a good one. We're still in the true end game of end games. Looking for an amulet. I still have duelist as my role, which is not giving me more damage too, but you know, it's fine. It gives me attack speed on this. It's not the worst. Okay, like down to rest. Now what do we have out here? A little bit of all the free the prisoners to do. There are two. So one. What do you think the other one is? Can't see it yet, so I guess I'm going this way? Maybe. Here's this one. Careful. Okay, so left. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. We're moving. What is that? Is that a fawn logging in? You were still allowed to play this game as part of the season? Like these? Champions, here's one you and you. Moving this right along. It's illegal, he's doing it anyway. Shh, don't tell anyone. No carving. So we see it yet. It could have been over there to the left, but hopefully it wasn't, because I just walked by it. Okay, parade maker. Get you out of here. Champions. Keep it moving. That's gonna be pedestal though, so we don't want to go there yet. Gems. If we didn't get them all, we can get them on the way over again later. That's not you. One over here. On the north side. Here we go, off the sites. Okay, champions. Let's grab the stone carving. While the chilling winds are good, then dead. Go ahead and pop this into the pedestal and we'll be good for the boss. Da-da-da-da. Just keep running. Just keep running. Not being very nice. Let's go over here on the right. Aha. Up we are going. Powder abomination. You really old goat. Opposite. Yes. Opposite is coming. So, fawn in yet? We're going next. Still working his way over. It looks like he's alright here. I'll throw him an invite. Most people I wait from the request, but I have to hurry him up, otherwise he's gonna be distracted by shiny objects. Alright, we're good? We're good. So, this one... Can I do it? Yes, I can. I'll randomly play Mario Party, and then we will just finish a minigame, and he'll be the first one to roll the dice. And we'll be sitting there and like he won't roll the dice. I'm like, what the hell happened? Like, hey, it's your turn. And he's like, oh. Like he was doing something else. Like, come on. We just finished the minigame. You know it's your turn first, but why? Why aren't you rolling? Why aren't you rolling? And that game, for whatever reason, doesn't have like a timer on people. They don't roll. They don't like automatically roll for you or anything like that. Just kind of like lets it hang. It's very strange. Very strange. Prey maker. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do out here. The champions. Place this. And I'm like, why are you playing online with people who were like, you know, randos? And they didn't roll. Like, what do you do? He's like, vote them off the island? Is that how it works? Jealous of your win streak? I definitely won the last Mario Party game. I was playing Luigi, for the record, so don't listen to him, he's a liar. Okay, this one. I also destroyed one of the other game modes, like overlapping people in the race and everything. It's crazy. Like, imagine, like a full-time gamer, pretty good at other games. Pretty good, usually. That's the RNG like really wrecks my face. Only so much you can do about that. That one. Okay, there you go. Grab the gold. 24 seconds. Good enough. Okay, axe out here. I love this. There's a minigame in Mario Party where the sandwiches drop on you. And you can see the shadow as it drops. You can kind of like preemptively gauge what's going to happen. So I just kind of like use that as a predictor, and I've won that like every time it shows up. And then I didn't realize I was winning it so much. Then Fawn randomly said, "You're the queen of this game, the queen of this game." And then I started paying attention, and it's like, it's true. Apparently, I'm really good at the falling sandwich tower, whatever game it is. I don't even know what it's called. It's kind of like comically good. Okay, there we are. Over to the right. Let's go ahead and pop this. Now we got ancient statues to the pedestal. There's one of those to do still. Let's collect this one. Let me take some. I'll get it out of the way. Fine. Maybe. Maybe. We're good? Maybe we're good? How many times? Like the third, fourth time. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. There's one. So, ancient statue at the pedestal. We'll go over here a bit. Little Waller business. Got that opposite life. Place this again. Okay. This way is the way we need to go. Pay attention to that sorcerer. He doesn't know. Grab these out of there. Nice. We'll move on over here to the northeast. Okay for me? Maybe. Grab some opposite things. There's the artifact. I feel like I skipped some of those artifacts at this point. Didn't even register. But that's okay. At least I got one. Whatever about. A lot of corruptions. That's another. We need one more after that. Do this again. Okay, our next corruption here is right this way. Get that out of there. Very nice. So, which is the files, give them secrets, Juravar's offerings. We get some more masks from this one. Let's go while we're waiting. Except. Can't even stab him because, of course, my resources out. Okay, well, let's go, Azul. Got things to be doing. Maybe, if I don't lag out. Working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, he's gonna switch to Spiritborn after this. I don't know the state of his Spiritborn, but I guess we're gonna find out. Astaroth. There you go. Of course, the first thing he does, he checks the patch notes. He checks out how Spiritborn's doing. It doesn't even matter what's on that list. He's like, I'm looking so much forward to playing Evade Spiritborn. And I'm like, okay, so what Spiritborn got on the list? Balazan's, of course, Chaos Armor. Band of First Breath, Harmony Iwawaka, Heshiga Ikasuni. That's a new unit that has something to do with, I guess, Gorilla. Jackson Cell. The Shell is on there. Loyalty's Mantle. Of course it is. Peacemongers, Ring of Midday Hut, Rod of Kapaleki, Sustained War Causier, Stepa Zontek, Wushnok Paw. So it's got a lot of weapons in the Chaos Armor lineup. So I don't know what that actually means for it, but I don't know. I don't, the first thing I see when I see this doesn't necessarily mean we're going to play Evade Spiritborn, but I know that generally, if you're playing Spiritborn, you want to play Evade. But sadly, unfortunately, if you want to play Evade, it often doesn't end up with the highest damage. Hopefully that changes. It's a damn shame a Dex mobility type class can't actually play. It's more Dex oriented. Whoa, my mouse overs are doing some crazy stuff while it's lagging. I've never seen this before. It's like they're phasing in and out of existence. Here. Dear. What was wild? Is it still doing it a little bit? Now I wonder, like, does it always do this? It's just I never noticed it before because usually it's not lagging. Very weird. Anyway, here, let's do that. Toss in the mace. Open up the boxes, all that fun stuff. Play Evade. We're gonna see what happens in the PTR. I would love to go all the way to 300 on the Spiritborn that isn't bug damage, but they didn't really say anything about changing all that, so I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned. Alright, strength resource cost. Because it might be in the position where it's like, you know, those numbers are never gonna look quite right and play quite right unless we just leave it this way, and they kind of leave it this way. I'm worried that it's something like that. amulets. Let's see here. Any winners? Alright, resource cost reduction, strength, no passive. No passive. You forgot your shroud, alright. He's gonna go get his shroud, and I gotta go and do the Derelict Lodge. We'll go do that one, and hopefully find a few more escalations along the way. Hopefully get to invite him after this first one's done. Or during this first one even, because it's still open at that point. Alright. The overrun halls. Overrun with polar bears. Wargs, right? Yeah, this is the one. A very strange one. It's like, why did the polar bears end up with the demons? Demons and polar bears are a little bit strange, but I suppose IRL, assuming you don't believe in actual demons, which you know, to each their own. Polar bears are probably pretty close to demons. Probably, so I've heard. They are not nice cuddly bears. Definitely not. Snake village for the bloodstained key. Right over this way. I'll pop that chest. Open up that door, and then we're over here with the warg types. Okay, another body, and it gives me nothing, which I'm looking for the bloodstone key around here now. Open that up. Take a look here. How do you do? Lot escalations? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here. What ones are good ones? We like on the side mine, we like material reserve primarily. Yeah. Next up. Body we can flip. Did we flip it? We did not flip. Flip it like a pancake. It's not gonna give me a key. Okay, we go next. Strong room here. Go with this one. Here are these. I do not traditionally play hardcore. General help and like questions with Diablo you can ask away. I don't help with that, but like actually having a character there to do much, no. And I generally don't do like carries. Don't in the chat. You never know. Might be playing hardcore. It is possible. Looking for my portal. See here. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit that portal now. Alright, so we'll pop this right here. Go in there as you do. I need more kills. All the kills, all the time. You're frozen like the obelisk, that's alright. And then to the next, we got the Heraldric Attunement. Heraldric Attunement, Witness Modes. There you go. Let's refresh these. We are ready. Another one just like that. Mother's Herald. Oh, with a little bit on delay because I hit stuff. Reset it. There we go. Our left has another. Right has another actual hits. Activate you. Clear the things of the tether. Makes it a lot faster to raise the pillar. There we go again. Right side for this one. I got you. Been pretty good. Lightning enchants. Flesh Eater out of the way. And our northwest side has another. Getting caught on those zombies, actually. I'm supposed to click those and they give me a attunement, but I never think to do that. It's like, oh, what's body blocking? Why is this happening? Just go around. Go like that. Right. Put over here to the southeast. Got you going. Time for this. Okay, mortars. Get enough shadow enchants. We got you. Electro obelisk, that's cool. Just these two mummies. Since I've thought about it, we're gonna tap on those. For whatever they're worth. Suppressor. Get rid of that now too. That'd be okay. Now what else is going on right? Here's you again. Fine. Obelisk. Probably fine. Here's another Pyroclast. In the box. And gave me no escalations. Getting chaos armor and that kind of thing next season will be exciting. I'm already like positive, like season 10 win. Season 10 win. Other body, flip it. There's my key. And the key goes over there on the southwest of that direction then. Right over here. Take a look. How we doing? Corridor. Moving this way on northwest. I've got a little bit all this way. Frozen's, I'll collect. And Enforcers. This is a Ritual of Blood. Apparently I had the poll that I could make that one work. Actually, for science, maybe we should go ahead and activate it. Alright, so let's let this happen. Hopefully it comes my way enough. I don't have a lot of extra screen chaos, so for this particular event, we're actually pretty decent at it. So some of these things are ranged and make it a little bit extra than I want it to be. Okay, there you go. More earthquake action. Pull that in. Nice, there's the first one. We need another. One more. There you go. Another here. We could just save that for a little bit longer. It's alright, there's a lot of targets, so they'll come inside, I hope. There we go, got a second, so now everything else is kind of doesn't matter. Just kill it. Just kill it. Great success. I think my spirit board is super good at it, and the rogue is death trap on in the middle. I hope it don't kill anything. Don't leave it too far outside, it's all good. But Hydra Sorcerers, nope, no, not their event. Not their event. Like the one thing in the game that is not for them. Anything you have to kill on that small circle and not just delete the whole screen. Not their thing. Okay, then we'll open up that fragment. We'll move over here to the other side. Grab the crystals. Let's see, that greed is cursed. Bond back on the character he wants to play yet. I'm still in tier 1. You can probably still join on this one. Ice sculptures. There you go. I knew it. There. Deer. Not even like a capital D. He's deer. He's a deer. Like, you know, any other deer. He's just a deer. And then. Good for you. Poison lightning enchant with a little tempest. We can deal with that. Alright. Yes, deer here. Hello. 21 seconds remaining on the curse shrine. That thing in the wall? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Let's see you. That going for me. Oh, that's okay. Another one of this. And now, last 3 seconds. Problem. Top lance is good. Like the obelisk, I see that. Full enchanted, and we'll go ahead and open that right up. Champions, another. Play the enforcers, we need 1. Here we go. On the right, there's boss room. But the enforcers still aren't done. I think it's over here. Whoops. Fly away and splat. Get rid of these. Frozens are fine. Now, where was the objective? It's gonna be over here on the left. Kill these things first. The wind is good. He's running his evade, of course. Champions. Alright. I like how popular evade is, like, in general. I haven't seen many people play it here this season. There's a lot of, like, the more meta pit type stuff, but not a lot of evade. Your collar frost. Bond's just too stubborn to quit, so he's still rocking the evade. Fury and file reserves. Here too. Look at that fire spin. Running the fancy amulet, which is not on the list. I'm pretty sure it was not. It's not. They gave up on it already. No fancy firestorm and other pieces. Yeah, janky fun. I'm saying, if you don't care about the 300, don't care about the pit, you are free. But if you care about the 300 and being able to do the pit, you know, not so free. Bonds missed both my rants about XP gain and all that sort of deal. But he's pretty much heard it before, I think. Fondine, here's the chat again. Okay, this one here. We need 1 more. I actually got the Sanguine Channeler's order of operations right twice in a row. Almost never happened. Oh, you crashed. Crashed. Okay, this way. Vampirics. Yeah, our 5080s are still lagging on entry to new zones. Pop this open. Oh, you have it up too. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Okay, slain villagers with a key. So we're over here for this. Wait, that nothing. That might be a little bit of a problem. A little bit. These champions. I got you. Let's open up that box here. Can we do this? No, we don't. Explosive. That's okay. Let's get it. Let's get an abomination out of the way. What else is happening with this? Okay, right side. Hey, that again. Champions are good. Let's flip this one. Grab that key. A little bit. And the key to open up the door is all the way up top. All the way up that way. Right? Yep, that's right. Usually is. That's how it goes. And then Slay all coming up next. These are not included. They're just the remnants of the middle rows that used to have events. I don't count those for the objective. Cool. So, stuffy this. Let's see what I can do about all these demons. I didn't clear all of them, but maybe they're Pangorger tagged and all that fun stuff. Bound Chance looks good. This. Open this. Okay, then Plague Bearer. Summoner is fine. Now we're out here on the right side. That'll be fine too. And then we're over here northwest. There's summoners there. We're on the opposite side. Problems. Okay, then again, we're out here on the right side. Open up the box. How do we look here? Select all these champions there and there. And our next objectives. That's good. Do a little gold. Gold everywhere. Poison lightning. This again. And our right side. For you. The Tempest we can eliminate. Talk about on that. And then we're over this way. Okay, Wallers, the Swarm Master. Let's go. So, Gold Reserve, Strong Room, and the Equipment Delve going into Tier 3. Sure, now. Release switch, we need one. Really turn in the right corner in this place. A little janky there. Not too bad. Unlike somebody, I'm not crashing. That for you. Ground the Iron Gate, put the champions there and there. Now, what are we doing here? Teleport explosive. Needs another artifact this way. Let's hit you. And our next release switch. Selected. Another. Got that. I don't know why I'm opening these, but I am. I am right now. There's my switch. Well, that's not my switch, but you know, my release switch. The objective. Chillin win. Whoops, careful. That hurt. Ouch. It was hitting my potions. It was just like, nope, you don't get that. With the prediction, my resistance and my damage reductions aren't so great. Let's go out here on the right anyway. Do this again. Next door. A bit of explosions. Alright, slay all. If it's red instead, the rest is not that important. We clear these here. Got those done. Lunging on through that. There's something back there. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully it just shows up. At some point. Okay, tag all that. Explosion to be had. I got those again. And here. Fine for you. Let's get the Herodic Artifacts. Be fine. Now, what are we doing? Southeast. Careful. Okay, Chillin wins. Got you. Teleport here. There is that again. And my right side. Another artifact. Looks nice. That's channeling. Not cursed, so not bad. go. More hordes coming. Is that what it was blinking at me for? Maybe. There we go. Still not the end of the road. We haven't even got the countdown yet. So we need to go out here on left. Way. I don't know where those came from, but they just did show up. Other artifacts. Got a lot over here. Mess with. Artifact there. In the strong room situation, we can continue that. Alright. Good for you. Blister things. Falcon reinforcements. Skeleton archers. Stop it. Good for it. And then your portal. Okay. Here we are. Back to this. How many escalations do I have on my person for you? We could use some more. We could use some more. Figure that. Flash blister, whatever it is. Blood blister. Roger attunement. More from the pillars, and then the ghost. Granted, I hardly ever guide the ghost at all, but you know, in theory it sounds nice. But I don't actually do it much in practice. Okay, here. There you are on the north side for our rituals now. Pillars. Our first one. Okay. First one up here anyway. Go with these now. Hey, how you doing? Okay, champs. One of that. There's you. Let's see how we do on the east side. A little bit of the good old pillar business. 5 for that. We are champions. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Eventually, I'm gonna convert this beard and try and get some better boots. But no rush. We're in good shape. I think we're all pretty functional on the lunging strike right now. There you are, and here. You going? Fine. Now, how do you do explosive shock lances? Let's see how we do on left. Another one of those. Depressors, poison. There is this. Good for it. And I need another one before we get the boss. So this one will do. I'm gonna hit this. Presser that way. Too bad at all. Okay, chilling winds are good. Here you watch the explosion. The boss is here. Fire blast. Eliminated. Okay, gloves. Let me open this. Oh, come on now. There's always like that one little straggler set. This is gonna be a minute. Let me just try to do my thing. There we go. All the sight will take. Let's get the ring, the axe, faceless shrine. And a principal will grab the locket. Do I need the locket? No. But since they exist, I guess I collect. Season 10 comes out September 23rd. The PTR for it is next week, starting on, I do believe, the 19th. Collect the gold. I got that going for me. Now we go up top for the boss. Chamber of Lost Souls. Go, little barbarian, go. Although she's not that little anymore. Alright, Juan is out there hitting his updates. From secrets, offering, riches of files. Fair enough. Gotta do the work. PTR is a public test realm. That's when we get to test the upcoming content that's going to be the next season. So they're gonna let us take a look at like chaos armor and some of the stuff in the hordes and whatnot that they're changing. What you need to know is actually in the pinned link on the top of the chat in Twitch. Okay, here. Let's get rid of this again. There you go. Alrighty, so we got gloves, the sword, the living steel. Okay, the rest of that stuff, so we'll leave that to it and we'll go back to town. Paladin pyramid, right? That's what we need. We need the P300 knights and their fancy heavy armor. That's what we need. Give us that. Many of us will be very happy. Soul brand. Rupture. Strength. Strength. There's that weird deal with my mouse over again. The light freaking out. Alright, let's open this up. Pole arm. There's a helm. There's a sword. Come on now. We're ice skating. Don't mind me. It's all a part of the having a Zool shtick. Yeah, yeah. So, our boots action. Come on, give the most over. Dodge chance. Nope. And maximum life also no. Let's get rid of these. I don't need the helmet anyway, for sure. We don't need repair in this character. We do have the grandfather. So we're fine. What am I up to now? I got Faceless Shrines, got Forgotten Wisdom, I got Core Dragon with the Channeling Shrines, Blast Wave, Cold Reserve. And these escalations super cool. We'll just do the barracks again here. Into this one, we have a Dark Omen too. The odds are it'll be quite a bit of a grind to get the exact Chaos Armor you want, just because there's so many slots and so many possibilities. But it probably won't be as bad as Mythic, because I'm pretty sure technically you can trade Chaos Armor, but I have to double check. But you can trade Chaos Armor across other people in your class, and there's a higher chance that you're going to be able to get access to what you want through that. Here we are. And the Northwest. I would imagine it'll be decent enough. They want you to actually have access to the seasonal content. It's never been a struggle in any other season. I don't think it's going to be as tough as getting like a really good mythic. Granted, mythics you can also construct what you want depending on like alternate means. And then you won't be able to do that for the Chaos Armor. They will want you to grind. They want you to grind. Frozen Wallers. Let's open up this. Okay, then Explosive Frozens. Poison. Fire Chant. Let's hit this one after it's done exploding all over the place. There you go. Got it. Now I need the other one. On the other side here. Okay. So, Frozen. There's another Butcher encounter. There he goes. Sorry, buddy. You just don't have it in you these days. I remember taking so much work to kill him. He would like kite around pillars, all sorts of things. And like it hasn't felt anything even close to that in a long, long time. Sanguination components. We're going down here. Alright. So, let's open this up. We got the 2 champions. There and there. Over right side. I don't need it. Hit those again. Anything we need this way? Nope. Go ahead and move out here to right. Nothing there. Nothing there. Our right side champion. Gives me nothing. Where are the blood boils? There's one. There's one. Probably some more down there on that side that we didn't deal with. More fear. All the fear here. Corpse axes and all mortars. Obelisk, that's cool. Vampire, I got you. And the left or the blood boy. Supposed to look at my obelisk. Good enough. Now we move here. Open this up. Isn't there too much? Do the whack-a-mole bone mass? Yeah, we'll do the whack-a-mole. So, we need bone masses. The first one doesn't count. This activates it. Where are they at, though? There's one. Get over there. Nicely done. Here's an elite we can play with that one. Clear here. These. Okay, left here as you do. Got that one out of there. Belial bossing is the best way to have those mythics drop. And then if you don't like any of the ones you have, you can salvage them and you get Resplendent Sparks. And the Resplendent Sparks you can use to either roll another one out of RNG for the blacksmith, or you can combine those 2 Resplendent Sparks with the proper runes to craft any of the mythics you want. And if you need resplendent sparks and don't want to salvage your mythics, then you get them, of course, from doing the renown board for the seasonal. Once every character, so you can repeat it on multiple characters, and you can also kill Lilith on any torment, so you can kill her on torment 1 the first time of the season. You do get a resplendent spark there, and you also get a resplendent spark sometimes when they do like events and whatnot. It's like the goblins gave you one. So it does give you lots of means to craft the mythics. It's a matter of grinding it out if the RNG isn't really favoring you so well. And here on the left, get this going. Blood boils, I've got you. There you are. The seasonal journey also gives you another spark. You completed that. Alright, blood boils we need 2. Here's 1 right here. Get rid of that one, and we'll see what we have over this way. Grab the channeling, don't need it. How this does for me. Southeast. Right this way. Open that door. And now, frozen. Okay, then here. And I don't need... Okay, we don't need that, we do need this. And that's what we want. Alright, champions. Looks good. And then I have a clear way to 2. It will reserve lethal shrines. Do we get away with this? Yes, they don't interrupt me. Good. Play all in Lubin's Rest. Working on it. Those are fine. Looks pretty clean there. So I just got a quad Harlequin, kind of fancy. Get done. Alright, so Fire Chariot Shufflets. Here's a little terror. Let's see what this person has. They've got Willpower, Max Life, Max and Resource, but in a world where the mythics and the unique helmets exist, I don't know if they're gonna actually get anything for that. On the right. Fine enough. Here we go. Going that way. How do we do east side? Skeleton archers. Let's open this. Alright, you. Careful now. Champions. I got that. Let's grab the save rune. Our left side, no problem. Skeleton archers, here you go. Map. Grab the emeralds. Iron gates. There you are. More of this. The bandit captain. Grab me the key. I'll keep moving. Right over this way. Paragon 239. Only a few more paragons and you pretty much have what you really need to have your build like really pop off. Just enough to fill in all the glyphs and get the damage off of those and you're pretty well off. Champions. Get that cage master out of the way. Open this one and this one. We'll see how we do out here to the right. The character I played the most this season is Rogue. I played about 200 hours for that to get to the 300. And the Hydra Sorcerer, probably, you know, one of the high ones up there just because it's like very meta. Almost all of my builds this season have almost fully triple clear gear, with the exception of a few that I deliberately like, split things up or whatever have you. I don't really have one that's like the main that I favor right now, other than of course for that leveling purpose. I just have like all characters. And pretty much touched on every meta build, other than like some ultimates. The character I actually played the least this season is Spiritborn because I don't like how the damage is calculated. But I really like Razor Wings, so I can still like that. Fair enough. Okay, collect the gold, grab the tech rune. And what are we doing? Up this way. Here you go. All the way there. Actually, we need a more little statue. I think that's over there, actually. Go that way. And we'll come back to the boss in a moment. Around here to southwest. Personal statue. Go suppressors. I see. I used to make Necromancer like early in the game. They released Spiritborn, and I I did that for a few seasons, and now because of the Spirit Board situation being what it is, like I defaulted to the next dexterity build that kind of had like some similarities because I got used to having that nice mobility. So Rogue, the last 2 seasons, is the one I put the most time into. Stronger Wisdom, Amethyst Reserve. But technically the most builds that we actually put together for all the different classes this season has been Rogue. But I did a handful for Spirit Board too. Alright, and most everybody else is like one of their more like expected metas. But this one I did the lunging strike kind of like more of its farming meta, not its pit push. Let's go up here on the west. These done for Necro. I did a Shadow Blight, Blights, and the minions. So I did 2 on Necro as well. Okay, let's collect these. See how we do there. Only did the Pulverize on the Druid, only did the Hydra on the Sorcerer, is that right? Yeah, I didn't do Chain Line or anything like that. And then I only did my Lunging Strike on this one. And then Rogue started Dancing Knives, went to Pin Shot, then went to Death Trap the majority of the leveling cycle. Get X-Fall out of the way since he showed up here. I'm gonna may as well collect those. I was going to put together a flurry and play some flurry, but I probably won't now because the next season is going to let me move that helmet from that slot, so we can prove that flurry will feel so much better when it's not in the helmet slots. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, up top, let's hit the strong room here. Just like that. There you go. Okay, here. Looks good. Let's take this. Here for a little bit. I don't mind if we do. Oh, there's Disciple. That's alright. And the left we got Overseer. I like it. Let's get the portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here's the Artifact Pillar. That's fine. You. Okay, Summoner Poison chance, so let me clear it. Nicely done. So, let's go here. There's the Swiftness. I wanted efficiency, but apparently they didn't want me to get it. Okay, we can fix it. We can fix it. There's the attunement. I think we're good. They didn't let me do this one either. I thought that was the first one I got, but it was wrong. Alright, anyway, let's hit that pillar. More where this came from. Let me reactivate these. The resistances are really rough about it. Alright. Here we go. There's full minions and Shadow Blight. Yeah, right now with Necro, you can pretty much do everything with Shadow Blight. You can't go wrong. Scales well. Let's hit this. Okay, this way. Alright. So, we need more. Let's see how we do left. Okay then. Mac has returned from his journey. They released the PTR boost on day 1. Yes, that's what it is. That is what Aislinn said in the Discord interview. He said that we are going to get Marak immediately and be able to pop the boxes to get the armor that we need. Try the Chaos armor immediately. So that's a good change. I might still do leveling content because I really will be curious at some point, but it's nice to have Marak immediately. Yeah, they do. They do. I am not a let's force us to do something we don't want to do when we actually want to do something else kind of tier. But sometimes they wanted to see the leveling more than others, and now they don't care about it as much, clearly. So we get to skip the line. Good. There you go. Let's grab this. Let's open this up. How we doing? No escalation. We got a double ring, a unique ring, and a helm here. Go this way. Yep, you have to have the minions slotted in Diablo 4 to have them run with you. Alright. Free the prisoners. Little chilling wind out here. Yeah, that's basically how it is. We don't really care about it all that much. It's just a matter of making sure that it's reasonable to do the seasonal stuff without having to do the campaign, and it should be fine. It's gonna be, of course, hordes this time around. I'm cool with that. Let's open up this thing here. Maybe, possibly. There you go. Another one there. We need 2 more. There's one over here to my left. That's you. Nice of those demons to leave me alone for once. The other person here. Got it. So, Spectral Awakening. That'll be up in this way before we go and kill Astaroth. We do want to pick up Fawn. He's coming. Let me up. Let me be free. Resurrected Malice. Dead. Alright, there's Spawn. He invited himself. He's learning. He's learning. For the teleport. So, file, legendary spoils, riches and keys. I am playing on PC. We're good to go. No, when they redid the XP scale, they forced us to do the leveling so they could see it and how it was balanced. So now they don't care about that as much. They just let people skip the line and do the next thing they want to test more, because obviously they need to test those uniques and the different slots pretty heavily. Alright, here. Get rid of the Astaroth deal. Careful, it hurts. Don't want to stand in that. There we go. Okay, so we'll collect that. That's just the normal nightmare sigil, so that one's not so good. So the question is now, does Bond have a good escalation? I know he was checking his characters. Okay, then you didn't have anything good. Hey, I got the Tibalts I needed without actually going to do the bosses. Perfect. Wonderful. Magical. Aspects good, max resource, GA, all that sort of thing. So we'll hold on to that. Okay, clear these. Get rid of those. Let's get rid of these. And that one. Fire resistance. Life per 5. Duelist. Well, that's one of the ones I'm running, but it's not where I want the GA. It's really not what I actually need. It's just kind of cute. So we'll get rid of these things. And the strength is already rolled on it. It's not the GA. Okay, we'll throw you into storage. And then we'll put this one somewhere where I can actually remember that. So I'm not really going to remember that, but oh well. We do know that we have a Tibalt upgrade. Whenever I get around to it. Alright, so escalation things. Alright, you only have strong room, so let's see what I have. I got gold reserve, I got wave, I got forgotten wisdom. Hit the strong room. We need more escalations anyway. Let me go salvage some of these now. Okay. I'll get rid of some of this just for space. Wait for him to hit the bastion. There you go. Alright, so here is a strong room. Okay. Game does work on the PS4. This is true. Let me hit the resistance. I don't know how it didn't go off. There we are. Back to it. The animus from animus carriers. So that's you. Get these going. Back to the southwest. Be fine. I'll take the hallway for now. Looking through here. Champions that way. Fine enough. Our right side. Keeping this moving. And the left, the channeling. Haven't seen animus in ages. I don't want to put them in the hallway. All of a sudden, here's one. As soon as I turn to another hallway, like, oh, it's right there. Okay, animus carrier. Then Fawn's gonna get that one. I'll go check room. And he's working on that one. There you go. Animus carrier. Don't forget you gotta collect that. I'll go take a right over here again. Okay, then animus carriers. I got that one, and we'll move out here to my right. My enchanted mortars. Animus urn is somewhere over there on the other side. I like how it's marked automatically for me, like throws me all sorts of off, like what the hell is that? It's like, tell me where this is. I guess, no, actually that's my marker. By chance is in the right direction. This is fine. Teleport, we just ignored him. Virtuous shield. Okay, champions. Let's go ahead and put it for this guy because he's in the wrong place, the wrong time. Let's grab the box. Alright, here we go. Yes, every platform in this game has crossplay available. And then it's also cross progression, so if you ever like upgrade or change platforms and you buy the game again, you can still keep your progression of the overall account. Of course, you spend a lot of time in between and you enter into a time where it's a different season, and not so much, but that's due to the fact that the game is that way. Our portal now. Okay, then let's go hit this. How do we do? A little pillar for you. Fill in here for a little bit. There's that again. Alright. So, here. And this one, and that. Here we go. Vampiric. He's got that one over there. Let's go ahead and move it this way. Okay, up we are going. And the right side. Pop those. Let's activate you. Those again. Here, these. Explosive tempies. That Chillin win for us. A little pressers out that way. And then, like, for some of us it matters, like, the overall big picture it doesn't. Okay, what are we up to? We're here to the other side. I know, like, after he hit 300 again, but he didn't need to do it again. But now we just do it kind of like, by, like, what else are we gonna do kind of deal. So, our left side, that's what I'm saying, it's like, it should just come from playing whatever part of the game you want to play, instead of having to do the pit thousands of times. I was ranting about that twice already today, and this time for real, when I say I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it. Agony. Third time's a charm, I actually mean it. Okay, open this up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's one of those, like, some of us play this game so much, not getting the 300 feels wrong. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we need the box again. Let's not forget it. Open, pick that up. It's immediately interrupting. Wonderful. Alright, that'll work. Should have the objective here. Nope, that's last stand. So, not you. All the way on the right side is where we need to be. Right here, and right again. Explosive elite, nothing else? He got the bug one. I haven't seen one of those bugged escalations all season. Spawn here, who only plays basically on the weekends, just like, here, look, I got one. Like, what? Say, hey? Yeah, just explosive elites. Interesting. Well, we're explosives. Okay, here, yeah, sometimes replying to yourself kind of does make sense if there's been other chat and you're still, like, on that same idea. There's no other way to show that you're still on the same concept. So then you add yourself. Sometimes doing it is okay. You do it, like, all the time, it's not great, but in general, yeah, that makes sense. Because of the season goals, fair enough. Your chair's on the way, just as you got used to sitting on the car. But hey, the chair's on the way, it's awesome. Alright, here. These now. We're moving on northwest. Vampiric things. Everybody loves a good chair. Nah. Well, technically mine reclines, so I never use it for that. I need a reclining chair to game with. That's lazy. Okay, let's untie this. Now here. How do we do? Another one. Fun out here trying to kill stuff instead of this. There you go. And one more over here on the northeast. Alright, then there's that. Alright, here. To the next. Dun-dun-dun. Champions. 1, 2 of these. Alright, haunted tunnels. Dizzy Boy was actually a proper brand, I believe. Yeah. Okay, now on the right, the Forsaken Miner. Another one here. Forsaken Miner that way. And another. Where are you? Here on the right was just 2 champions. Got that going for me. Let's hang out here on the right side. A little bit of all of that. There we go. Through here. You do earn a little bit of an experience bonus for playing with people if they are around you. If Vaughn would stand over here and not die for a second, I could show it to you. Okay, so let me kill these and I can get him back out. Alright. You'd be 300 if. Alright, so right here. Gain a 5% experience bonus for being near another player. Double this effect if they are your party member. There you go, I get 10% bonus for him being there. Your reserve equipment zone, Herondric Strong Room. That. Do we get a answer on what exact kind of chair Steve's getting? Inquiring minds and want to know. And then here we are. Over to the northwest we are going. Bond's got that handled. Let's go down here and look for more archival guardians. A lunge doesn't want to feel lungy all of a sudden. There it is. That's the way. There go and splat. I saw an artifact. I want it. Go hit that. And the archival guardian here. Yep. There is another somewhere else out there. Is it to my left or near Fawn? Well, let's take a look here. You gotta actually attack? That's a pretty important part of your whole operation here, Barbarian. There you go. So, here we are. Moving out this way on to the northwest. I got a little protection. And this one. Here you go. Another one there. There we go. That's my archival guardian. So, Fawn's got the other door he's waiting at. So, we'll kill this. So, we'll go teleport over there to him in a moment. That Stormbane needs to stay away as long as I don't get hit by those guys. We're good. Okay, there you go. Alright. Roll out here to the southwest. Fawn's done a healthy amount of hits when he has played on the weekends. But, I mean, he plays it with me a lot. So, you know, he doesn't need to do all that much. Like the artillery, he will have levels, at least enough to be functional. Around that 250, you know, you're functional, that's as much as he cares about. He does not care about getting to 300, because he does not care for the content loop that generates that level. So, there you go. Okay, here he's in that boat, where I think a lot of people are. Thus, they need to redo the experience curve for Paragon leveling when it comes to playing in other parts of the game. We should be able to level to 300 for people like Steed, who plays wild hours, just like many of us do here, but just didn't grind the pits. Like, all that stuff should be enough. It should not have to come with thousands of runs of one of the worst content in the game. Get rid of these. Some more pressers here for you. Let's open that. Alright. We want the cheetah. Summoners. You have Hydra, you should be able to do it anytime you want, right? Right? You're a Hydra. Well, you have to be make sure you're not too laggy and you bloated and all that kind of thing, but yeah, other than that, you'll be fine. So, Slayer ending the Fruity Archive, we still had these marked as red. I don't know why. Here, let me get Fawn up. And then we got those to deal with. Up there, that's where we should be. That took like half my health. Gross. What? He's not. I don't know why the map said that he. Oh, he died again. He did die to Stormbane. As soon as I left. This is fine. This is fine. Go kill this now. Here you go. Yep, I'm getting farmed. Alright. Here. Grab the frozen, and we'll see how we're doing out this way. Perfect shard is really fancy. That's really fancy. Okay, then let's move out here to my left again. Toxic, very toxic. Okay, champions. There you go, on left side. Hit these again. Good here, like all those terrors. All this that way. Grab this one, the guardian. Pop that open. Grab the ring, and we'll see how we do out there. So we lightning enchant, showing we can get that one done. Are we doing now here? We got two of you. One of that, one of that. There's spawn going through. Right there again. Cool deal. Any horde incoming. Let's find obelisk. Just like this. Whoops. Herald of the Dead. Good deal. Let's get fauna. Alright. You gonna blame me? You're gonna blame me again? Marshawn's offering files and Grim secrets. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go kill Marshawn. Okay. Up we go. So, here we are. Astaroth. Here's this. Alright, helm. Grab those again. And we're out of here. That's gonna do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back sometime in the early EST to continue grinding on this. I got a lot of boss mats and things probably we're gonna burn. So we can maybe try and get some better uniques for her. But yeah, she's doing alright. She's doing at least on the 90 and the pit. Probably can do a little higher than that if I really like toughed it out. But it's one of those things like, yeah, you don't really have to. We're doing pretty well with what we got. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side in a moment. I will see you all when I see you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.